It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your love quest is? Alright, if you can see and hear me along with this atrocious Allegria art that blasts you in the face the moment you visit this website, then please say, want woman. If you want woman, a very human sentence, then I'll know that you can see and hear me. Otherwise, I'll assume that something is wrong. Want woman! Okay, perfect. It is working. Filtered? What? Let me check. Oh yeah, some people do get filtered. It's bizarre. I have no idea what criteria YouTube uses to filter people, because, I mean, that seems like a pretty innocuous sentence to me, but I suppose it's been made infamous by who has said it. Alright, welcome everybody to the White Day Love Quest, which is very confusing, so I'll explain exactly what that means. So, White Quest, there's actually a description of it in the description, but in Japan, there's essentially two Valentine's Days. The first one is Valentine's Day, but it's kind of reversed from what we would expect in the West. So, Valentine's Day in Japan, it's actually girls that give chocolates to the guys they're interested in. And then there's kind of this trend of being forced to give chocolates to everyone, even the non-chads. And they call this giri choco. Choco is chocolate, but giri is like obligation. So they call it obligation chocolate. So that's just like people come into the office and just give like a Hershey bar to everybody. Or a Japanese equivalent of a Hershey bar. And yeah, or pity chocolate. I don't think anybody really likes this trend, but everybody's like pressured to go along with it. That's the Valentine's Day part. And then White Day is coming up. That's going to be in March. And then White Day is basically reverse Japanese Valentine's Day. But Japanese Valentine's Day is reverse Western holiday. So it's reverse. So it's Valentine's Day, from our perspective. So there's probably going to be some special events regarding that. And that's what we're hoping to maybe sign up for today. As for the Love Quest part, I think I would need 50 plus hours to actually explain all the lore of that. So maybe check out, I think his name is Gino Samuel. I'll type it. If you check out Gino Samuel's channel, I think he's probably the most distinguished Christorian at this point in time, and that's where you'll get your explanation of that. I'm not even going to attempt it. So we'll probably chill here for like a couple minutes, and then we'll go ahead and begin. If you're wondering what we're actually going to do today, we're basically just going to be browsing through a bunch of these events and trying to see if there's one where we match the criteria and get the Mega Love Fest, guys. Megas are back. And see if there's anything we can actually sign up for. Why am I doing this on stream? We've actually done it twice before. It's kind of fun because we look through a lot of these events and some of the descriptions are just very strange. Very, very strange. It's kind of weird to see the like commodification of human connections like this. I think we sort of realize that it's happening, but it's very strange to actually just see it. presented and advertised to you without any sort of dressing or dressed in a different way. I just think it's kind of fun to explore that. Also, it's really expensive. Almost any event that we can find is going to cost me about 4,000 to 5,000 yen, which is like $40 to $50. And if I sign up for it here with you guys, because this is my job, it then becomes tax deductible. And considering it's so expensive, that's actually pretty significant. So those are all of the reasons. But I'm hoping that this doesn't devolve into some, like, degenerate, woman-hating pity party. Or if it does, like, we can leave the woman-hating out of it. A pity party is okay, because there's probably going to be some stuff that's going to be a little sad. $5 microtransaction from Wildspire Warrior 211, who says, hey, can't stay for the stream, but wanted to drop it and say good luck. Thank you. Surely with your blessing, we'll find something. Is that really how it works? Can you really declare it as deductible? Yeah. Because this is a business. So I believe it does count as a deductible. They're also extremely generous with what they count as tax deductible here. But absolutely it is, because we have the donation from Wildspire Warrior, and ads run on the stream. So this all counts as a business. And it wouldn't exist if I wasn't looking at all of this stuff. So it actually does count. Maybe we'll start at like 8:15. So we'll just chill and chat until then. Is this a speed run? If it is, it's been ongoing for a long time, so I don't think we're going to be setting a world record. Any new graphics for this stream? Just recycled graphics. But some of them are probably still relevant.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
NTR'd. So I'm guessing the Run Club didn't have any ladies. I have to confess I didn't go. But I think I had a decent enough excuse, so... This running club thing, I was planning to go to this yesterday. But it's a recurring event, it happens every 2 weeks. The big thing was the Pokemon Presents, and managing everything afterwards, that is, managing the timestamps, managing all of the comments, because we also switched the Chubby Emu video to live, and made sure nothing went wrong with that. Managing all of that took till like 4 AM, because for whatever reason, the Pokemon Presents in Japan, you know, the nation where they create Pokemon, it starts at 11 PM. So, doing the reaction, the analysis, and then all of the back-end management took until 4 AM, and the running event would have begun at 8:50, and it was about a 1-hour run for me to even get to the event. So I would have had like 3 hours of sleep. I think it would have been a nightmare, so I didn't go to that. But I used the sort of minor sense of failure of not going to that. So instead, I went to the gym, and then I ran to a blood donation, where I got sucked dry. I should have prepared the graphic beforehand.
and it's sucking me dry.
Sucked. I got sucked dry. I always invite my, not always, but I sometimes invite my friends to join me, but it's never been successful. Turns out people don't like getting sucked. But they got me because I think it's actually kind of fun. I don't know why I think it's fun though. It like doesn't hurt that much, and you get points, and then after you accumulate enough points, you do get an item. And I did get an item yesterday. Can you guess what I got? I'll show it to you guys. Do they give good post-suck snacks? Not really. They used to be good. There used to be an ice cream vending machine, and you would get a free item, but no longer. Now there's just an ice cream refrigerator. It's not very good. $5 microtransaction from Killscreen7519 who says, all the best in your wife quest. Hopefully one day I can say this is a part of your wedding gift. I'm glad you have such high hopes. I'm not expecting too much. I'm just hoping I can find like a decently fun event. But thank you for the microtransaction. We can seize the booty, at least in graphic form.
Come here, booty!
Seized. Did I get a quick claw? No. So, this is a serious question about what item did I get. It's very practical. I'll definitely use it. So, consider, I paid 400. I paid 400 milliliters of my own blood for this, right? And this was not the first time. This was like, I think this was like my 15th time. I have a very high score in the blood donations. I do it almost as frequently as I can. And when you pay, you know, the blood price for stuff, you usually get some pretty crazy stuff in fiction, right? They're like, how could you do this? You know those arts are forbidden, and you get like crazy spells. If you've ever played Dragon Age, blood magic is like the best in the game by far. You can AoE stun everybody. You can insta-drain all of their mana. You can mind control people. So what do you think you get for paying with nearly half a kilo of blood IRL? You'd think you'd get something cool, right? Did you get, like, candy? No, you get the candy for free every time. A mug. 20 bucks. A ribbon. Free parking. $50. So they can't pay you in Japan anymore. I don't know if they ever did. A pen. Then pay with your blood. Then it's off to jail. Free cheese. Actually, free cheese actually would have been great. Like a big block of it. A sticker, a KFC coupon. Alright, here's the answer. Good guesses, good guesses. Some in the correct price range. The answer is... da 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 Saran wrap. You get a roll of saran wrap, but it's branded with the very cute I don't want to say bloodsucker, but I think it's like a cat. You just get saran wrap. Half a kilo of my own lifeblood. What do I get? An AoE stun, blood wound, mind control. A 100% mana burn? No. Saran wrap. But hey, I will use it. And it's called a donation, right? You're not actually supposed to get anything, so I'll take it. Why is Cheese donating blood so often if he gets nothing? It's my plan, where if they kick me out of the country for some reason, as I leave, I can yell, "You can kick me out, but I'm already in your people!" No. It's, I don't know, I think it's kind of fun. It's also, like, a delusional weight loss strategy. But it's absolutely delusional. Like, yeah, I guess it costs your body calories to replace the blood you lose. Like, sort of. I mean, that much is true.
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Delusional. But I think in terms of calories, it's like 400. Which is like a donut. it's like nothing. And you can only do it once every 8 weeks. So as a weight loss strategy, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, the number one reason to do it is if you can, right? And if it doesn't bother you too much. Because they always need more blood. Not in like a creepy vampire way. But they can't make this stuff, right? In a lab. It has to be made by people who are alive and are willing to part with some of it. I think I used to do it in America. And in America, I believe they used to just pay you. I think in some places they still do. And there's, you'd think that there wouldn't be an issue with that, but having a straight-up financial incentive means that people who, like, probably shouldn't be donating because they're, like, really desperate for money will do it. Which is, it's like, it's a whole host of issues, and that's why in Japan, they just give you saran wrap. It's not the greatest incentive, but at the very least, it's not too much of an incentive. Nobody gets hurt by this. A friend who uses his blood money to buy otaku stuff from Japan. Hey, I'll send him the Pokemon Red or Green Japanese exclusive music cartridges at cost, okay? Please tell him to stop selling his bloods. Can I say how utterly adorable I find it that not only does your mother support your work, but also participates in it? She sent me the Charizard onesie for 5,000 subs. She was like, congratulations. I'm glad she supports it. You'd think that, like, a tiger mom would be like, why don't you get a real job? How old am I? How old do I look? I'm 31. It's actually interesting that you mentioned that, because there are 3 criteria that we're going to need to meet for each event. The first one is, you can see it here, age. So already we actually cannot, we're actually not qualified for this event, but this literally says late 20s, so yeah, we can't go to that one. There's going to be 3 criteria we need to fulfill for each event. First is age, but this is for the most part not going to be an issue. I mean, we're not that old. We're not that old. And I think I'm mostly interested in meeting people around my age anyway, so that's fine. We need to be a certain age. There are some events, most events, that have a height requirement. If there's a height requirement, we basically automatically fail. There's no way we will pass any of those. The height requirement is actually not that crazy for most of them. It's like 5'8" or like 5'9". It's like a pretty normal height. but I'm tiny. I'm 5'4", so before we actually get invested into the event, we need to make sure that we pass, like, the manlet bar. Because if we don't, there's, like, no point, because we can't sign up anyway. But for some events, it's either a height or income requirement. So, we might be able, if we fail the height requirements, we might pass the income check. Because the income check also, like, isn't that rigorous. It's like a normal amount of money. And because the yen is so weak, even though we're not necessarily richer than the last time we did this stream 2 years ago, because I guess economics is fake, we end up having more money in Japan. No, like, the income requirement is, like, if it was in dollars, it's like $30,000 a year. It's like poverty. But in Japan, that would be the equivalent of, like, $50,000 a year. And in general, salaries in Japan are much, much lower, and cost of living and rent is also much lower. So those are the things we need to check for every event. Are we young enough? Probably. Are we tall enough? Absolutely not. Are we wealthy enough? Possibly. We gotta keep those criteria in mind.
Come back when you're a little,
You have
richer.
the manliest voice for a short person ever? Yes. It at least makes for a nice conversation starter. And it's good for a laugh, right? Because it's often, in Japanese media, it's very common to give, like, a tiny or, like, cute character a ridiculous deep voice. They do it in Xenoblade a lot with the adorable Nopon, the little round furballs. And then you'll talk to one, and then suddenly he'll have, like, a Giga Chad voice and be like, oh wow, that's pretty funny. So I at least have that going for me, where I'm so short that when I talk, they're like, wait, what? How is this possible? You should talk to me more, and I'll tell you how. Meh, please no. Ricky. Yeah, we'll start it at 8:30. How tall am I? I just said it. I just said it. Did I not? Did I not? I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Anyway, I'm 5'4", or 165 centimeters. It's I think it's you would call it 95th percentile or 5th percentile, depends on how you phrase it. So I'm better than 95% of people at being short. Or in a room of 20 people, on average, I'm the second shortest. I think is how it would work. Who's taller, you or Shohei Ohtani? I've never met Shohei Ohtani, but I'm gonna guess he's a bit taller than me. What's the average for Japanese people? I think it would be like 5'8" and whatever that is in centimeters. So the average height in Japan is shorter, but I'm still below that. Shohei is 6'4". Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, he seems really big. He's a professional athlete. Of course he's big. He's not like a figure skater. Being shorter means you have a smaller hitbox. I know there's people who play gnomes in World of Warcraft because it's harder to hit them. It's also more humiliating when you get killed by a gnome. The average in the Netherlands is 6 feet tall. Grubby. Grubby, my king. I'm so amazed by how good Grubby's English is. Because he's Dutch, right? His English is so good. I watch his commentary as he's doing it. I'm so jealous of how, like, eloquent he is. He was casting a Grubby is a professional Warcraft 3 player. He was casting a Warcraft 3 game of terrible players, like, to try and understand what they're doing. And then they were doing something called hero focus, which is basically where you attack the enemy hero instead of their army, as their army is, like, killing you. This is usually a bad strategy. And then he said this, I guess it was like ad-libbed as he was saying it. Oh, go for the jugular! Oh, when it's a clown circus, you always go for the jugular. Like, that's so funny. And he, like, uses his very, very slight Dutch accent, where he can't say jugular, so he says juggler. And yeah, I mean, when it's a clown circus, go for the juggler. I'm so jealous. He's so good. When it's a clown circus, you have to go for the juggler. Whoops, drop my balls. Dutch, Germans, and Scandinavians all speak very good English. I had to interview a German guy here in English. I couldn't even tell. His English was perfect. It was better than most Americans I've spoken to. I'm alright at improv. I guess this is improv. But it's not really fair because I always pick topics I already know about. Alright, 3 more minutes until we begin. And, so, this thing up here, if you're wondering what this says, by simply answer, I can't highlight it without, like, scrolling. You can see my cursor, right? By simply answering these 4 questions, this will be your speed dating diagnosis. That's this word, shindan, diagnosis. And then you can get diagnosed here. But I don't really want to get diagnosed because I want to see everything. I don't want to just see what they've diagnosed me as viewing, because I want to spend more time on this. We can get maybe we can get diagnosed. Should we get diagnosed? I'm having chest pains! I'm having chest pains. We can start with the diagnosis. I don't know if it's really gonna help us, though. The suit locker room was funny. Yeah, we're mostly hoping to just see some very strange events. There was one... I won't say it now because we might find it as we're looking through. But I'll just say that the initials of what I'm looking for are MO. MO. So now you actually know my MO. And if we don't find it, I'll just explain it. $5 microtransaction from Guruzilla. Mr. Cheese, I know your love quest has been long and endearing, but have you considered committing Mewgenics? Isn't Chris Chan in Mewgenics? We caught a Mewtwo. That's probably as much into Mewgenics as we're gonna get. For now, at least. But I haven't looked into it at all. I don't know much about it, aside from it has a bunch of famous people in it.
Come here, booty!
But thank you for the $5 microtransaction. Alright. It's 8:30, so let's begin. Let's get diagnosed. Yes, Shindan Stato. Diagnose me. Which area are you looking in? So we have Hokkaido. This is Sinnoh. Tohoku, which is we actually went there. It was Kitakami. Kitakami was here. This is... Okay, I actually don't know, but this is not where I am. Tokai? Tokai. Eastern Sea. Kansai, this is Johto. This is China. I'm not in China. This is Shikoku. This is an island to the south. This is where the onsen were spirited away, is in Shikoku. This is Hoenn, Kyushu or Okinawa. You can skip this. Is there one I didn't check? Oh yeah, this one. This is the one I want. You guys actually know what this says. Kanto! The first question on our diagnosis for our love quest, the answer is Kanto. You can't escape. Yes, I'm looking for events in Kanto. Tokyo, this is Shinagawa, Chiba, Saitama, Gunma. I don't know where this is, but I don't live here. I don't know where that is. I think this is Shiga. Is this Shiga? I've heard of something called Shiga toxin, but I don't think it actually comes from Shiga Prefecture. The answer is Tokyo anyway. Alright. What is your goal today? Looking for a marriage partner. Looking for a significant other. Just looking for some casual meetings. I don't think I want to get married. I don't need casual meetings. So I guess this. Choose which method you would like to meet people with, and you can choose multiple answers. Just like 大人数で盛り上がりたい. So I think this is just like events with a lot of people. Events where you can like sort of speak in groups. One-on-one speaking. This is connect through like hobbies or activities. And this is no specific preference. I guess I would like to do one-on-one hobby. One-on-one hobby, I think, is what I would be most interested in. But I want as many options as possible, so I'm actually not going to specify anything. Choose keywords. And you can also choose multiple. Single participants welcome. Single as in like one person, not as in romantically single. I couldn't really think of joining an event like this as a group. Rolling up with 5 bros to the dating event. This is for first-time participants or like inexperienced participants. This is for only with people around the same age. Events with food. Events mostly centered around like casual drinks. This is for events with some sort of like it says has matching plan. I don't really know what they mean by matching plan, but I have to imagine it's like there's some sort of like icebreaker game that they force you to do. I think. Or no preference. I think I'm just going to say no preference. And then this will give us the results. So basically the only thing we did in that survey was we said we live in Kanto. That's basically it. So I've been diagnosed with hypercantoemia. Hyper like the beam, Kanto from the Japanese Kanto, and emia meaning presence in blood. High Kanto, presence in blood. 5 hit pin missile from Cypher Peon Cygnus. Thank you for the 5 hit pin missile. I should bring my quillfish to the event. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Alright, let's see. Wow, there's over 4,000 results. Oh, this is an event, okay. This is, so let's see here. You guys can see this, right? Okay, I don't think I can highlight this because it'll actually go to the event. But we can try and read it. So, these are the dates. This means Saturday. So, it's next Saturday is when this is. Oh, no. So, already I don't think we're qualified for this because it says high spec, and I think that means high spec. So, high spec men, maximum 200 participants. On average, over 150 participants per day. And then it says people's qualifications are 100% guaranteed to have been confirmed. Overall, over 110 times 10,000 people have participated. Why did I say it that way? It's because I can't do the math, but here's an interesting thing. So, Japanese people actually count in increments of 10,000. So, like, because that's, sort of how our counting system works. And, like, our highest denomination of currency is the 10,000 yen bill. So, the way you would say 1 million is actually, you would say 110,000. So I guess this actually means that it's over 1 million participants, I guess. Let's actually see what the qualifications are to see if we're actually a high-spec man. I have 100% spec in RuneScape. Oh, they actually put the qualifications right at the top here. So we do clear the age check. We are in the correct age. Sanka jouken ari. Yeah, so it says here there are criteria for participation. Will it show me this? Yes, here it is. So do we pass the stat check for this? Our age is correct. So they will be checking your ID to make sure that you're actually single and in the correct age group. We would pass this one. There's a dress code. You need a tailored jacket. Or like a very fancy dress shirt. You need one or the other. So you actually have to have, the drip, otherwise you can't join. And these are clothing items they do not want you to wear. So basically just no casual clothes. It looks like it basically just has to be fancy enough. No cardigans. No cardigans. Specifically cardigans. NG means no good, by the way. Denim jackets. Sweats. Jerseys. NG. Yeah, okay, so basically you just need to have formal clothes. Okay, so to participate, you only need to have one of these. It only needs to be one of these. So you can either... All of these are... Kaishikigai. So these all signify working at some sort of major company. Like Sony. Or like Mitsubishi. Basically a company that you guys would have heard of. So if you work at one of those, that works. If you operate your own business, that works. We can kind of say that we do that, right? Like, sort of. Yeah, exactly. YouTube is a major company. Thank you to Hikiko101 for the 5-hit pin missile. Yeah, we operate our own company. Sure? Or our own business. Specifically, you could either be a doctor or a dentist. I am not one of those. If you make over the equivalent of, it would be $70,000 a year. $70,000 a year. We do not fulfill this. If you're a public employee, which is actually considered like a high status thing in Japan. Yeah, we actually, I think if we kind of massage this one about operating our own business, I think we actually do fulfill this. And then in order to like prove yourself, oh my god. Okay, so for women, you only need to fulfill something from either of these two fields, but for men, you need to fulfill both. So the first one is, you just have to verify yourself. You just need your ID in some form, but it doesn't have to be a specific thing. So it says like your passport or like your driver's license or something like that. You just have to show that. And then the other thing, you either need to show some sort of like proof of employment. So it could be like your business card. It could be a certificate of employment from your employer. Or like prove that you're insured. But this is so romantic, guys. Don't you think so? Yeah, so this is like proof of like insurance. You could show your medical license. Or you could show your, that you could show, it's very funny that Kaspar said this. You literally have a German lawyer paying you. Correct, you're a German lawyer, right? This actually says, show that you passed the Japanese bar, basically. You could also prove your income using a tax return. Oh my god. Okay, there was actually no height requirement. So how would we pass this? I don't know. I think I would have to print out like the channel page and unironically be like, hey, I have 35,000 subscribers. Like, that would be the version of proving, like, my YouTuber license. I guess. That's if this counts as being self-employed. Okay, but there was no height requirement. So what do we actually do at this event? These are the reviews. Oh, okay, we skipped over because we jumped down to the criteria. What do we actually do at the event? Premium status. There's a short. I don't want to watch a YouTube short. Have I tried making a sign? I should make a shirt. Premium status. If you're ever wondering why I call the cut down live streams the premium, this is why. Because everywhere in Japan, they just slap premium on everything. Premium status. Black and White 2 premium when? So over 150 participants each week at this bar, I guess. Yeah, they're saying they've got the space for everyone to mingle. Yes! Zein, Elite Dansei. It's literally the Elite Four. It's the Elite Four. Dansei wa high status gente. Limited only to elite men. He's on his phone, but he's not saying anything. He's just in a suit, looking at something. He's just in a suit looking at you. Elite! What Pokemon do they have? I don't know. They don't appear to have any, I would say that as an Elite Four, the theming is really weak. You can't tell at a glance from their color schemes what type these guys use. I'd say this has to be the weakest Elite Four we've seen so far. The 4 Larrys. All normal types? I guess in Japan, yeah, you would just be considered a normal type here. So what does this say? Yeah, no, there's nothing about height here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It just says that all of the men participating in the event are verified to have fulfilled one of the criteria we went over earlier, where they're employed at a desirable job or have a relatively high income. How often do you find other Hafus at these events? I haven't been to too many, but Hafus are pretty rare here. So, not very often. I'd say most events I go to don't have any. It's usually pretty obvious when somebody is a Hafu, right? Because, you know, we look different. Comes with drinks. So there are gonna be like games, I guess, or like icebreaker games. I guess that's what you would call them. Danjo waku waku keihin suki. What does this mean? Like, I know what it means, but I don't know what it means. Men and women, exciting items provided. I think that means, like, there's like bingo or something? There's like, yeah, what would you call them? Like swag? Stuff we all get? Like little tiny souvenirs that can be given. And I think whether you're a man or a woman, you'll be excited to receive these items. I think that's what that means. because I've been to like year-end parties at my old company, and they use this same word, keihin, for like prizes, basically. So I guess you would say prizes that both men and women would love. So not saran wrap. More exciting than saran wrap.
No! Don't go!
Where's everybody going?
Battle bingo? Where's everybody going? Speed dating? Welcome to Davis G, and his viewers. Hey, welcome. You've joined in the middle of our love quest here. Are you guys all high spec men? It's the Elite Four. It's literally the Elite Four. It says this dating event. We're just looking at it. We're not intending to go to this one, but it's limited to Elite Four only. And there's a whole bunch of criteria. Unfortunately, we don't quite meet it. Jaden Rich 117. I don't know if their name is actually Jaden, but they are indeed rich because they gave us a $10 macro transaction. Thank you. We can if we hoard enough, we actually will become elite according to their criteria.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Nice spa! Thank you for the $10 macro transaction. Nice spa is, it's actually how they say, thank you for the super chat in Japanese. It's nice super chat, and it gets shortened to nice spa. So I've joined some Japanese live streams, and whenever there's a donation, people just spam nice spa, nice spa, nice spa, nice spa. But Japan does those sort of 4-syllable abbreviations a lot. For sure, you guys already know one. Pocket Monsters. Pokemon. Pokemon. That's actually one of these abbreviations. Dress code 指定でカップル率 up. Based on enforcing a dress code, the success rate of pair-up has increased. What? What does that mean? What? 見た目だけで運営の出会いを逃してしまうのは Okay, so I think they're saying basically you're not gonna overlook somebody because they look like a schlub. You won't miss out on your soulmate just because they weren't looking their best. Is what they're advertising here. I guess that's kind of fair, right? They want people to like clean up and put efforts into their appearance here. I guess. So what actually happens at this event? Check in. Please get there early. You're gonna start with some free time. Event starts at 7. Oh, and then you're periodically going to be matched with other people throughout the event. And the event itself runs for only 2 hours? Really? That seems very short. Military time? That's normally how things are done in Japan. We don't use AM PM. Meat and Italy. Meat in Italy. Any Italians here? Do you guys like meat? $2 microtransaction from Prodigy X1276. Lord class only. Unfortunately, we're apparently a bandit.
Come here, booty.
Nah, I don't think we're gonna be going to this one. It's also, I think we're gonna have a hard time proving that we're a member of the Elite Four. They're gonna make a... Oh, the music stopped, hang on. They're gonna make an 8F video about me. Can Cheese actually reach the Elite Four? Apparently not. Oh, they always have these at the bottom of all these events. So this is about the organizer. So the organizer is literally called premium status. Premium status. This 31-year-old woman left a 5-star review. So it is 5 stars. And all she said is, "Yokatta." It was good. This other 5-star review says, the pacing of the event was really good. Within 6 minutes, I was able to get, Line is the main messaging app we use here. So basically within 6 minutes of talking, I was able to get, like, somebody's number. There weren't any potty breaks. It was 2 hours of non-stop exchange, no bathroom breaks. That actually kind of sounds like a bad thing. Okay, and this guy, wow, he's 49, so we got Jagan here. 5-star review. Okay, so he just says male-female ratio. But that's it. He doesn't say whether it's good or bad, but I'm guessing it was good. And then that's unrelated to this. But I think he just liked the store it was held. So it's just like this guy sounds like a caveman. Men, women, ratio. Store. Good. I don't know why he wrote it like this. Alright, I don't think we're going to this. We're not, our stats aren't high enough. It doesn't really seem that interesting either. What is this? 30 to 40s. No specific. I think I'm too young for this one. I'm only 31. So I'm definitely on the low end for this one. I'm actually not going to this one. Oh my god. I mean, we have a graphic for this.
Dunkin' is synonymous with breakfast pretty much everywhere you go. But there is one market where the company has failed to capture national attention: India. So what went so wrong for Dunkin' in India?
Donut is basically considered as a dessert, right? And a dessert which is a lot of other assortments added onto it, so it's a high calorie assortment.
Duncan, how excited are you to be involved in a project with such a loyal fan base?
It's amazing. I mean, you know, as someone who's grown up playing games for such a long time, and as a player of Warcraft.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Burn this.
I'm sorry?
This must never be seen.
Do not redeem. Okay. Ueno, this is a region. Ueno Premium Big Festival 2-on-2, max 80 participants, all you can eat platinum suite, so not diamond pearl, and it's hosted by Kabushiki Gaisha, public company, Most. What in the world? Full attendance, no loneliness, all you can eat, Mr. Donuts, the best sweets, Lin Sweets, Godiva, Yokumoku, I don't know what that is, hosted by Most. I am in the age range for this. Something that you'll notice, so as you know, sort of unfair it is that there's like height requirements for men, usually what you'll see is that the age requirement for women is lower. And you can see it exactly right here. There's a 4-year offset? 4-year lower on the younger end, 3-year lower on the high end. So no hags, I guess. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, there's only 7 seats left. You'll also notice, I haven't mentioned it yet, but the participant cost is very, very lopsided. So for men, it tends to be way more expensive. Because I guess they need to incentivize women to go to these. But yeah, for women who want to go to all-you-can-eat suites, it's only $12. Like, I would absolutely go to this for all-you-can-eat suites. $12. Could you imagine that? And just tell any dudes to take a hike, right? That's a pretty good deal. And if you're a man going to these events, it's going to run you $70. And that's just expected at these events. Men pay much more. There's actually only one event I've seen where the price was actually pretty close. I believe it was like $35 for both men and women, and it was the only event I found where it was for English speakers. And my suspicion as to why it was this way is there's a very big disconnect, or there's a very big gender imbalance in language learners. There's way more interest from women in Japan in learning English as opposed to men in Japan learning English. So like learning English is like a very female thing here. So male English speakers are actually like very rare. So they can't have as stringent standards for male English speakers. But I'm pretty sure that looking for English speakers, it's code. It doesn't actually mean they're looking for English speakers. It means they're looking for white guys. That's what it actually means.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoose?
Die, mongrel!
And it's part of the whole romanticization of Western culture, specifically France, where they don't even speak English that much. But, like, that's what it means. For teach me English. It doesn't actually mean teach me English. Okay, what are we getting here? D'accord. My favorite French phrase, donc. I think it's D-O-N-C. Donked. Oh no, I've been to one of these. I really don't like this style. I really don't like this style. It's so they basically they middle school dance it. They line you up in seating according to your gender. So basically you'll get like 3 dudes on one side and you'll sit across from 3 women. And then you have to kind of like talk within those groups. But I find it very hard to navigate. Because like I don't want to like butt into other people's conversations. It's hard to have everybody actually say something. I don't like this style at all. I don't like this. And yeah, so it's the match size twice as large as High Guard. I think High Guard was only 3v3, but this all-you-can-eat sweets event is going to be 6v6, and it's not free to play. Salada donuts. Okay, but here they're saying it's 2-on-2. And then you get 10 minutes of conversation before they swap you out. First-timers, don't be worried. Most matchmaking service. Okay. So this is just like a comparison. So they're saying that, like, for these, this is so... Okay. They're basically comparing themselves to other matchmaking companies. This is the company sponsoring this most, and this just means like your average matchmaking service. The stuff on the left are like criteria. So for example, this one says women leaving during the event. At our events, never. At most events, happens sometimes. Number of people talking. Everyone. And then at most events, depends on those who are comfortable talking, or like depends on their charisma stat, basically. Oh, this one's funny. Male to female ratio. Here it is expected, or on average, 2-on-2. And, I mean, this is not literally what they say, but basically they say sausage fest. That's what this says. Or just, male heavy, but yeah, in English we would say sausage fest. But they said it politely here. Oh, that reminds me of the time I posted on Fire Emblem, the Fire Emblem subreddit. It was it was during our we were doing some sort of analysis of like the gender ratio in the Fire Emblem game we were playing. I think it was FE7. And then we noticed that there was a pretty heavy bias towards male characters. It was overall, it was like 65% male characters. And the female playable characters, not only were there fewer of them, there were way more non-combatants. So like clerics, Valkyries. If it was actual like combat female units, it was only like 20%. I thought that was actually pretty interesting, because in modern Fire Emblem, since the Awakening era, where the franchise was saved, the ratio is almost exactly 50-50. And it has to be, because they expect you to fight the waifu wars, right? You have to pair everybody up. So they're sort of mechanically locked into balanced genders. But back in the old games, yeah, it was kind of a sausage fest. It was very male-dominated. And many of your female units were not even combatants. They were just, like, literally in clerical roles, like healers, or like mages. And I thought that was interesting, so I just posted that on the Fire Emblem subreddit. And then I actually had the Vike guy, like the guy who posted, like, Vike is better than Robin, that guy actually left an angry comment about the fact that I used Sausage Fest in the title, saying that it wasn't 2008 and nobody talks like that. And he actually got super downvoted. He actually got super downvoted. And then somebody else made a separate post where I was mentioned as posting rage bait content because I used the word Sausage Fest. It made me feel ancient. Do people not say this term anymore, or do people consider this term offensive? I always thought that it was just like a funny way to say there's too many guys. Because like a Sausage Fest is a bad thing, right? Like, you wouldn't go to like an outing with your male friends and call it a Sausage Fest, right? No, you're just hanging out with the guys. But if you went to like a party where you expected to actually meet other people and for there to be more girls, and there were too many guys, then you would call it a Sausage Fest, right? You don't want to actually attend the Sausage Fest. It's bad. Yeah, it's bad. You don't want to go to a Sausage Fest. So me calling the older Fire Emblem games a Sausage Fest is implicitly saying that it's a bad thing, that there's too many guys. I just thought it was very strange that it was interpreted that way. $2 microtransaction from Prodigy. 11.6? I don't think I read that right. Reddit overreacting, tale as old as time. Well, tale as old as Reddit, I guess. Chat is a Sausage Fest? I mean, yeah, this whole channel is, I guess so, yes. Don't let the NTR continue by getting your boyfriend free girl taken by someone in a pickle suit. The pickle man deceived me again. They're saying that because of the way seating is arranged, leaving in the middle of the event ruins the vibe, so don't do it. And here they're just saying stuff that they already boasted about here, I think. Okay, and here's like the gameplay charts. This looks like a WoW raid graphic. It's for like a boss fight. Is this 4 Horsemen? This is so funny. So you have 10 minutes of conversation. Alright guys, here's how the fight's gonna go. All the female units are gonna be grouped in the center of the room. They're gonna be 2 to a table, and 2 will be back to back with each other. So if you cast an AoE, you will be hitting 4 each time. We're gonna take the men, you're all going to pair up with each other. Don't worry, the end goal is to pair up with a woman, but we're gonna begin by pairing with each other, okay? Just don't get too close. You guys are going to spend 10 minutes at each table, and then you're going to rotate clockwise. Clockwise. So group 1, you're going to go to group 2. Group 2, you're going to go to group 3. Group 3, you're going to go to group 4. That's how it's going to work. The female units will be stationary the entire time. Don't worry about that. Stick to your rotations, and we'll clear this fight first try like we usually do. Alright, can we get a pull timer? This graphic is so ridiculous. This looks like the Cthulhu fight, where you have to space out your groups, otherwise you get destroyed by the chaining I-beam. What about party stacks? No, do not stack. Do not stack. only pair up and do not switch your pairings. Do not switch your pairings. The partner that you start with is the one you're going to have for the entire boss fight. Alright, is everybody clear on the plan? If not, now is the time to ask. Now is the time to ask. Anybody have any questions?
Your courage will fail.
Alright, if we're ready, it looks like we've got a couple players AFK before the start. So we're going to be pulling in about 2 minutes. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes.
Alright, time's up. Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Aw, geez, stick to the plan. I can't move. I can't AE.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank noob. At least I picked Torchic.
God damn it, Leroy. Somebody mentioned it. The reason why I don't like this style of event, where you're sort of paired up, is, yeah, you can get mogged by the other guy. And it's just like a terrible feeling. Where there's some dude where, like, why are they even at these events, right? They have, like, max charisma. They're, like, really personable. They're really good at conversation. So you just get mogged at the table. And, like, it's so embarrassing. That's why I don't like these, like, group styles.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Well, as long as she's happy. For those of you guys who haven't been to one of these speed dating streams before, is this what you expected? This is like what we were looking for, by the way. Ridiculous stuff like this, where they have an MMO raid boss graphic to show you how you're gonna group and move during the boss fight. Somebody had to make this. This is so ridiculous. Can I save this image? No, it's a web MP. I can copy it though. Posted in the Discord. Somebody said, what if the female units in the middle change their position during the boss fight? Don't worry, they can't. They can't. Because if you leave during the middle of the event, it kills the vibe. So they can't do it. The door locks when the event happens. No, they don't say that part, but if you think of it as like a Zelda boss fight, it could be a graphic. Yeah, this is like the Forever Alone graphic. Like, imagine treating a dating event like a boss fight, or having tactics. Tactics for your conversation. It's not like a battle, right? This is so strange to me. This, like, commodification of human connections like this. It's, like, anti-romantic, right? Do you guys not feel this? It's, like, kind of sad. I don't want to think of it this way.
Whoops.
It's not a battle, it's co-op. It's PvEVP. That's what they call it, right? So, like, this is your doubles partner? The guy is your doubles partner. Use a spread move that hits your partner. Pollen Puff. Yeah, it's competitive, right? Because this guy is with you. He's, like, on your side. It's like the Fire Gym in Sword and Shield. He's on your side, but he's also your enemy. And you're trying to catch one of the women. This is so weird. I never actually read this part. It says, Josei wa zutto suwatta mama. The women always sit. Yeah, so the women always sit. They don't rotate. It's the men in their pairing, in their groups, who rotate according to the chart. Yeah, it's like a multi-battle. This is so weird. This is so weird. By the way, this is the all-you-can-eat sweets event, right? So you need the consumables. You gotta be chugging your potions and eating your donuts as you're doing the rotation. This is crazy. I don't think I would like this event. It's also $70. I'm not going to this. Do not redeem. I mean, this is actually a World of Warcraft graphic. Redemption is a paladin spell. It's the resurrection spell, and it takes 10 seconds to cast.
Are you mad? Why are you eating? Why are you eating God? Why are you eating? Why are you eating? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Do not redeem. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find a Cthulhu. Because I know, like, a lot of you guys who watch this, you guys don't actually play World of Warcraft or anything, or maybe you've never played an MMO. I'm gonna show you guys what the Cthulhu, like, raid spread graphic looks like. Like, it's, like, eerily similar. Hey, Shared, are you watching this? Can I find this? No, I'm still in the... If I can find the... It's in, like, raid chat, maybe? Or, like, raid info. Raid information. I need to go to Temple of Encourage. I found it. I'll show this to you guys. Okay, image. Image file. Okay, is this working here? Can you guys see it? Yeah, okay, it's a little bit too big, but... It's for the final boss of a World of Warcraft raid. So you can see groups 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is an 80. This is a 40-person raid, and you have to spread out like this. Melee are close to the boss, who's in the center of the room, and then the ranged have to sort of spread out, and the boss is a giant eye that's in the center, who shoots like a beam. And then if you're too close to somebody, the beam will chain to the next person, and it doubles in damage. So if everybody clumps up, he shoots a laser, and it chains to everybody, and they die. So that's why everybody has to spread out across the room. So this is Cthulhu. This is the donut speed dating. And the thing is that Cthulhu himself, the eye, has a phase where he shoots like a continuous laser beam and rotates around the room. So as he's doing that, everybody in all of these groups has to also rotate to not get sniped by the laser. It's literally this. It's so funny. Oh, AI. Yeah, there's a real uptick in in AI art in these events. This is illegible. Yeah, no, I can't read what these say because it's not because I'm bad at Japanese, which I am, but I mean, this is nonsense. It's not legible. What are they advertising here? Ah, okay, so you create basically like a self-intro sheet with like your hobbies and stuff, and I guess that's the icebreaker. And I think if you scan this with your phone, you'll get 1,000 yen Amazon gift card, but this is for women only. So for women, it's actually almost free. That's almost the entire cost of participating in the event. Oh, this looks nice. And this is a map of the boss room. Can I even attend this? Yes. There's no requirement other than age, and you have to verify who you are is all. Will you get in even if you're not Japanese and don't live in Japan? I think so. Yeah, you just have to prove who you are. It doesn't say you have to live in Japan. And this is, again, they had this at the bottom of the last event, right? This is about the host of the event, the sponsor. So other events, you're just in a meeting room. But with most, you're in luxury locations. Oh, look at that. Am I gonna participate in the raid? I am... I mean, it's kind of funny. This is like kind of high on my list. And it's all you can eat sweets, although I don't actually think I would eat any of this. But I think just because of this like raid graphic. Maybe. I'm considering it. Does anyone actually meet a long-term partner this way? I don't know. So when is this? It's going to be in 2 weeks, but it's in Ueno. It's really far from me. Private fests. Same host, most. This is one-on-one. 480. 400. It's $5 for women. $80 for men. That's so expensive. It's also literally today. It's in 3 hours. I'm not doing this. I met my first husband on OkCupid and my current husband on YouTube. You met your husband on YouTube? How is that possible? Royal Fest! Okay, now this is Lords only. Dinner and a drink. This is literally today. Okay, am I a royal? So it's limited to people who are 20 or... This is a term that's gonna come up a lot. Arasa. This means around 30. And I am Arasa. He's a YouTuber? I got into his DMs. YouTube doesn't even have a DM system. My cousin also met their husband on YouTube. What? Is there a YouTube dating meta I don't know about? He has a Discord. This is the same image. This is the exact same chart, just the same sponsor. Okay, what? Oh my god, the same... Man, they've gotten really lazy with the encounter design. I feel like we did this exact same boss battle last expansion. They just copy-pasted it. They're really running out of ideas. It's Cthulhu too. But they changed his eye color. Yeah, so I guess most just has the same set of graphics. Okay, this is new. They're saying it's a, oh, this is the drink menu. These are just a bunch of drinks. Orange juice. Tea, etc. YouTube had a DM system several years ago. Met my best friend and best man for my wedding here. What? YouTube is a dating site. Oh, hey, Alio, welcome. I know that the very first, like, initially, YouTube actually was a dating site, right? That was sort of the idea. Didn't realize there was such a thing as YouTube DMs. I know there used to be. There used to be a messaging system on YouTube, but they removed it. While I normally think that YouTube just kind of gets worse and worse, I can totally understand why they would remove it, because like, what message are you gonna get from, like, regular viewers? You suck. Where's the black and white 2-tier lists? It just sounds like a vehicle for abuse, right? Hey, there's drinks on screen. Cheers. Refreshed. Endless messages of I love Kanto. I think you weren't here at the very beginning of the stream, Davis G, but the first thing we did was we got diagnosed. There's it's just like a questionnaire, but they call it's the same word as diagnosis. And the very first thing we did was we had to answer a question where the answer was, unironically, Kanto. I love Kanto. You can't make this up. No, it's like, where are you looking for events? Kanto. That's where I am. I love Kanto. So what makes this the Royal Fest? I still don't know. Is it so it's in Ginza. And Ginza is it's sort of the high roller, high income area of Tokyo. It's sort of like actually, I don't know what the equivalent would be like in other cities, but it's where the rich people are, basically. Are there... No, there's no... There's no special requirements. It's just age. And you can see it here again. Women have to be younger. There's an offset towards younger women. If you're 43, don't talk to me, you disgusting hag. If you're 43, you may as well be dead. It's so strange. What's wrong with... Why can't it be the same here? I don't get it. If you're 43, don't bother. Big festival! What makes it big? Ah, so limited to only in 30s. Love Fest! Oniku Konkatsu. Meat focused. Dating. Interesting. Oniku de konkatsu. Interesting. Okay, so we'll at least get meat? Guaranteed? But this is also literally today. Okay, what makes this event meaty? There's 6 seats left for women. My god. You can get a 1,000 yen meaty meal if you're a woman, and all you have to do is put up with losers like me yapping at you. This is like such a good deal. There's gotta be people who just do this, right? They go to all of these food events, and they just beat off all of these suitors. I wouldn't pay 6,000 for this. Is it all you can eat? Maybe. Look at all these people enjoying meat. Wow, there's a lot of people, but there's no meat. And they're boasting here that this picture was taken in Ginza. Well, there's nobody in this one. Where's the meat? Bar Brown. I mean, I could go to Bar Brown. I'm brown. Okay, and it's going to be another 3-on-3 battles. So same thing where you're going to be paired up with your same gender across from the opposite gender. But I don't think there's a rotation around the boss here. Bar Brown Bricks in Minecraft. The men and women's ages are equal? Oh, for this event. Oh, yeah. They don't say anything about the food. So, what makes this a meat lovers fest? Oh, somebody said that this was like a gay-coded event. I don't think this one is a secret gay event. There was one event that I think was a secret gay event. It was the Taikaku Jiman event. It's literally proud of your constitution, like physical constitution. I am almost certain that was a gay event. Because there's very little emphasis on, like, buff men as desirable here for women. I do not think it was intended to be a men and women event. I think it was for men. Almost certainly. But there actually is no, there's no sort of LGBT filter here. Yeah, why secret? Because you can't just say there are no gay events here, at least not officially. So you have to say, like, proud of your constitution. If you've got a hot bod and you really want to show it off to other guys, come to our events. They gotta be, like, secret about it. Which is very strange to me, because I don't really think that there's a negative attitude towards this stuff overall. It's just, you can't, like, market it officially. It is really strange. But I mean, like, they pixelate all of the adult content as well, right? It's that same sort of mindset. Like, what is the point of this? Why don't you just do it normally? It's, like, very performative for no reason. I remember a practice sentence in an old workbook. Ginza wa oshare desu. I hope you're stylish for the events. Ginza. Oh, Hina Matsuri. Girls' Day. White key. We completed Pokemon White. We got the white key, and we can send it to Pokemon Black, and we can play easy mode. White key. Hina Matsuri no Girls' Day. Oh. Okay, how do we get the white key? This is also literally today. But it's this evening. Hinamatsuri. Oh, be careful. Warning, you might meet too many people. Bro, this is so sad. It's like... It's a little depressing. It's a little depressing to sort of see, you know, human connections divorced from, like, the romantic aspect of things, right? To, like, see, like, your stats laid out and commodified this way. In a way, it's depressing. But in another way, it's actually kind of refreshing, I think. It's kind of refreshing, because there's no artifice to it, right? They just tell you. It's not work on your personality. It's not try to be more personable. It's literally, are you this tall? Are you this rich? If not, don't talk to me. It's like, yeah. I'm glad you didn't waste my time. But, yeah, so it's like a little depressing, but it's kind of nice to just have it be told to you. Sure. My god, there's a lot of stars here. Onnanoko no omatsuri kaisai shimasu. We're holding a girls' festival. Women are the main character on Girls' Day. And it's a freestyle event, so there's not going to be any sort of moderator making you talk to people. Oh, but there will be some matching games. So at the end, you'll choose 3 people that you were most interested in. But it's like anonymous, so there's no need to worry about being embarrassed. So like you won't know if you've been picked or not. Or if it's like a reciprocal choice. If there's a match. So you don't need to be worried. It's not public, it's private. But I guess if at the end you don't get any matches, it doesn't mean that you weren't picked. It just means that the person you picked didn't pick you back, that's all. So it's very possible that you could leave without a match, but somebody still wanted to meet you. Yeah.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
He's gone. $5 microtransaction from Prodigy. 11.6. I didn't read it right last time either. If you run a few more Crooks for Cash streams, you can promote to the Lord class. But people love Ike. He's not even a Lord. But he would be popular at the Proud of Your Constitution events. Thank you for the microtransaction. Do you get a refund? Of course not. Hinamatsuri. Gochiso Odoburu. I guess we're sponsored by Audible. I have no idea what Odoburu means. So this is also focused on rich desserts or like luxurious desserts. This is a sentence I will never understand. Gazo wa imeji desu. Or shashin wa imeji desu. The picture is an image. Yeah, it is. I don't get it. The picture is an image. I think the way you would say this in English is like, the picture is like a mock-up, or not representative of reality. But when you literally translate it, it just doesn't make any sense. The picture is an image. Yeah, it is. Honestly, from what I've seen of these events on your streams, it seems like you'd have better odds going to a bar to meet women. So, I mean, I'm not like super desperate about this or anything. I just think it would be nice. I've been going to events IRL, like hobby events. Because I'm just trying to meet people, like, normally, you know, form a connection, maybe. It's just, I don't have very much luck with it. It's... So, events I've been to recently... I went to a board game event, and that was a disaster. I was stuck at a table for 4 hours with like the same 2 people, and you may find this very surprising. Turns out the people who go to a board game event in Japan, they don't have the best social skills. It was really hard to talk to people. I don't think I would ever go to such an event again. I guess I'm just not a board game guy. I went to a jerk chicken cooking event. Like, seriously, it was a jerk chicken cooking event. But I think I signed up for the wrong event because it was literally in the same room as a chocolate making event. The chocolate making event was almost all girls. The jerk chicken event was about half girls. But it also was pretty difficult to talk to people there. So, like, I went to this event, it was like $50, and then they had me, like, basically working, like, hard labor. I had to crush up allspice in a mortar and pestle, and then there was some salt. But the salt wasn't ground, it was like salt crystals. So I was literally, like, grinding salt in a giant, pestle and mortar, and that's what I was doing at this event. They put me in the salt mines. And there were only like 4 other people I could talk to. So I don't think that was successful. Oh. Thank you to Olio for checking. Odoburu it's probably hors d'oeuvre. You're right. It's probably appetizers. That makes sense. So I wouldn't say the jerk event was a success. And the jerk chicken wasn't particularly good, but I didn't really expect it to be. Then I went to an artist meetup. And that one I think I would go to again. I think I actually had some fun there. It was a well, I don't know if I really fit in there. So I'm sure you guys all have a mental image of what an artist looks like, right? They're very artsy. I'm so eloquent, I know, but they tend to be, like, expressive, I guess? Strangely colored hair. Interesting fashion choices. I don't really fit in with that crowd. And a lot of people were like that. Everybody's like a photographer. I'm not a photographer. I was hoping to meet, like, other YouTubers. And basically nobody there is a YouTuber. Everybody is like a photographer. I had, like, an okay conversation with... She was actually the producer for a theater company. And we were actually able to talk a little bit because, you know, I used to do, like, theater stuff, so I know a little bit about the backstage things. It's just very hard to actually, like, talk to people there. But, there weren't many Japanese people. It was almost all foreigners. I think I would actually go there again. Because I was able to talk to some people. Did I force anyone to watch my videos? No. I actually, like, didn't even want to tell people my channel because I think if they had looked at it at that point, they would see FireRed Softcore NTR challenge with the giant image of cooking celebrity chef Anthony Bourdain next to a Pokemon Center on an island. So maybe I didn't want people to see that. Gaijin Containment Zone. This is recent? Oh yeah, no, this was last week or 2 weeks ago. This was very recent, very recent. I've been doing this like almost weekly, just trying to meet people in real life. I think I would have a much better time at this event if I could get one friend to go with me. Because the hardest part is starting talking to people. And then I think if I had just like a friend with me, I could be like, hey, how are you guys doing? I'm here with my friend John. Nice to meet you. It would just make me more confident in starting to talk. Yeah, I wouldn't even say a wingman, just a sort of like a wingman, but I don't need him to like take the fall or anything. Yeah, I need John Canto to help me. But I think there are some people at this artist meetup that I would have enough common ground with to actually start a conversation with. The best dates I've been on in Japan were with a VTuber. I went on some dates with a VTuber that I met over Bumble. In real life, okay? In real life. But her profession was as a VTuber. And she was basically the only person I've talked to that really gets how it feels like to sacrifice 5 Patreons and cast the wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe, just maybe, once each and every mobile device has been scoured from this earth, we'll finally be able to talk to each other like people. But she treats her audience very differently. She would never sacrifice her viewers in a gruesome ritual. She has to be much nicer than I do, where I regularly threaten fake violence and arson against the viewers. The vibe is very different. But I believe she's already graduated from her VTuber company, so she no longer does it. But we were able to talk about a lot. So I think I would be looking for another professional content creator, because they sort of know what it's like. When I went to actually the last event that we signed up for on a speed dating stream, it was sort of like IRL Tinder. You went into like a booth, and then at the end you sort of gave some likes, and then you were matched at the end if it was mutual. And I actually did receive a like, and it was from a lady that I talked to who was a video editor. And like one of the first things we talked about was, oh, you're an editor. It's awful, right? Yeah, it is. So like she like sort of got that as well. But unfortunately, these VTuber dates didn't really go anywhere. I was able to go on multiple with her. We made it to like the 4th date, but maybe I'm not pushy enough. Maybe I'm too pushy, but I was hoping to at least get to like hand holding. I think that's pretty reasonable. They were mostly like dinner dates, but you know, on like the 4th date, we went to like a park after dinner. It was like this nice park. You've actually seen it in a video. It's the same park as Park Souls. And there's a little, a nice area where you're on some wooden walkways over the lake. It's kind of like that one route south of Lavender Town. Like that, but much smaller scale. So that's the point where I was finally like, so like, what do you think? What do you think of this? You know, I think you're very attractive. I think you're very interesting. I love how ambitious you are, and that you both have this VTuber thing that you're running, as well as like a full-time career in parallel. You know, what do you think? And she, I guess the non-soul-crushing way to say was that she didn't say anything positive back, but she was very polite. And that's the end of that. And that was probably I think that was actually the last date I went on. And that was like 2.5 years ago. It's big damage. But I'm hoping that I can meet somebody eventually at these artist events that sort of knows what it's like. Because that was something that I really enjoyed talking about. Because it's very, very weird to be talking to you guys like this. It's just a style of speech that you would never do IRL. Because you're talking to a bunch of people, but you're also talking to nobody. Oh yeah, this was how it felt.
This cheese is being stabbed.
This cheese is being stabbed. I mean, I've recovered by now, I think. I would go to this artist meetup again. I just need, I think I need a wingman, but they don't necessarily have to be a wingman. Maybe I need just like other artist friends. But how do I find them? Why all negative thoughts on her end? No, I mean, she wasn't like rude about it or anything. I think there's a reason why we made it to 4 dates. I really like talking to her. The first thing that happened when I met her was she laughed. But it was a good thing. Because she thought my voice was fake. Because we've only, before then, we'd only, like, messaged each other on Bumble. And I had sent her some, like, voice messages as well. And she thought I used, like, filters or something. So when I actually said, like, hi, I'm Omar, nice to meet you, she, like, started laughing. Because she thought it was fake. They're like, no, this is how I really sound. Let's go. So I was actually very happy to have a girl laugh at me. Do I have my height on my profile? Yes, I do. I don't think there's any point in hiding it, right? They're gonna find out immediately anyway, so may as well put it. The day after the artist meetup, and this was the last real-life event I went to, was I went to a hike. It was a hike in the mountains outside Tokyo, and there were about 40 participants? Just about. Almost entirely foreigners. And I don't know if I would go on this hike again. It wasn't bad or anything. I had some pretty good conversations. I actually spent most of my time talking to a nice American guy and a nice Scottish guy during the hike. The Scottish guy actually stopped by the stream last week. So, very kind of him. He actually did show up. Briefly. We talked about, like, basically old video games. We all sort of had the same knowledge. They were just really cool guys. I mean, I would definitely be willing to meet up with them again, but there weren't that many girls there. And I think I asked this last week, but can you guys guess what by far, the largest demographic was at this hike in Japan? The largest demographic. It was mostly foreigners. It was mostly foreigners, but there was one nationality that was far and away the most represented. Older folk, no. Everybody was sort of around my age. It wasn't Americans. I think there were only 2 Americans. But yeah, I said it last time. The largest group by far, it was like 30%, was Indian men.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
I don't know where they came from. I guess India, but you don't see them while you're just walking around Tokyo. I guess they're all in the mountains. There were so many Indian dudes. Like, no offense, but I'm not interested in meeting Indian dudes. I'm not interested in meeting any dudes, so I don't know if I would go there again. But I did enjoy the hike overall. I don't know if I would go again. In a way, it was a little bit depressing. It was a little bit depressing because this will maybe be the saddest part of the stream. So don't think too hard about what I'm gonna say here. But the trail was quite narrow, so there were some times where we sort of split up, and I wasn't like talking to the American guy directly anymore, and you know, we want to talk to some other people as well, but you could kind of tell there were some Japanese girls there, some like Chinese girls as well. It was maybe like, it was actually pretty close to 50-50, but you could just see that the like Japanese and like Chinese girls were really, really excited to talk to this tall white American guy that I was talking to. Like, they were like glowing and like giddy. And I can't help but think at the back of my mind, is it just that I'm too short? Is it just that I'm not white? Like, that can't be it.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Even if it really is that simple, I refuse to acknowledge it. I refuse to acknowledge it. It can't be that. I won't accept it. I just need to work on my personality. I need to be more confident. I'll be fine. Maybe it'll be easier. It would be easier if I was taller and wider. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. It's just easier to start. If it's not true, I'll make it true. Never give up. Never give up. But it was, like, passively embarrassing. But I am very happy for the guy because we sort of sat next to each other on the train back, along with like a nice girl from China, and then they talked about going to a new Ukrainian cuisine store that was opening up in Tokyo, and I didn't want a third wheel, so I declined the invitation, and they actually did end up going. I also told them about a pretty cool German cuisine place that was in Tokyo, and I actually saw they posted an Instagram story the next day. So the next day, they actually went to the German restaurant together as well, so I think it worked. I'm very happy for them. You followed their IG? Yeah, that's mostly, it's either Line or you exchange Instagrams. And that's mostly how people connect here. So I'm glad it's going well for him. Have you ever tried doing something about getting taller? I've heard there's a surgery. There is no way I'm doing that. No way. I would rather dwarf max than go through that, like, barbaric surgery. No way. I'm not doing it. They basically break your shins and, like, insert metal rods. No way. How tall am I in meters? 165 centimeters. I would rather just become the Mountain King. When the girls see my rank 3 thunderclap, they'll be impressed. A tier hero, Mountain King's really good. Yes, my favorite dessert. Omelet. What? None of these are desserts. You probably can't ever run again after surgery like that? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. And it only gives you like a couple centimeters. If it made me like 2 meters, honestly, if it made me 2 meters tall, I think I would consider it. But after the surgery, I would still be short, so like, no. That's a real thing? Unfortunately, yes. It's like monstrous. It's in Shinjuku. It's like an hour away from me. Oh my god, experience. 特別な経験作ります。体験. Create a special experience, but the special part is gone from the English. This is so disturbing. This is like AI, right? Or it's got a weird filter. This is horrifying. $10 macrotransaction from 444 Bellboy. Maybe it's 444 Bellboy. Heartfelt sharing of deeply vulnerable thoughts and experiences, suddenly punctuated by a graphic video, made me burst out laughing. Never forget you're the best, thank you. Also, I feel you as a fellow brown dude. We sort of all have this ingrained inferiority complex, I think. I think it comes from the media. We're never really portrayed as the heroes. But thank you for the macro transaction. I guess in this donation graphic, I deliberately portray myself as a villain.
Come here, booty!
Booty seized. But just think for a moment. Of Asian men you've seen depicted in Western media, one thing that's really prominent you'll notice is that Asian men are basically sexless, right? they're depicted as like asexual. They never get with the girl. They're always side characters or like nerds. If you look for it, like you'll see it. It's not the white key. It's just like it over a lifetime of seeing this over and over, it starts to affect you. It starts to affect you. Having a booty graphic in a stream about finding women is kind of funny. Oh, Dr. Wu from the Jurassic franchise. He's actually in the old ones and the new ones, right? He looks the same. We're immortal. Do you think any of those reviews are sincere? Well, they're not going to show the bad ones, right? 5-star review from a 47-year-old woman. She says, I was able to talk to all of the men. Not side to side, but actually face to face. And it was very easy to talk to them. I'm glad I was able to match with somebody that I liked. Male review here. And then he matched with who he wanted to. Yeah, that's it. Don't men have the whole Yamato mentality thing? I don't know what that means. But possibly. They're saying, just search for white key. Alright, well, I don't think I'm interested in the white key. Well, they have their own... Why are they called white key? Bizarre. What does white key mean? I have no idea. What is the... Luke's Fest! Foam X beer! What does this mean? Foam X beer? Luke's Fest. One-on-one. This is by our friends Most. The thing where they suppress their desire or something? I've never heard of this. Why is beer so popular? I love beer, I love food, I love Disney. Please teach me English. This is today as well. I'm not going to an event today. 1v1 me. What? So this is another high status man thing. High status dansei gente. 1 rank up no jishitsu na deai. So I've heard like some red pill crap about like, what do they call it? Like, it's not hyperbeam. It's like hypergamy or something. Where like women look for people of higher social status. That's literally what they're advertising here. They're literally saying, meet a man who's better than you. That's crazy. How do they just, like, say this? It's, like, shocking to me how just, like, honest this stuff is.
Beat it, chick!
Do you want to meet a sugar daddy? Here's how. I think these are all the same things that we looked at before. So yeah, look, you can see it right here. Men, you can be up to 36. If you're 30 years old as a woman, don't talk to me. You may as well be dead, you old hag.
Beat it, chick!
The ageism is wild. Okay, so to prove that we're a high-spec man, what do we need to fulfill? There actually hasn't been a height requirement yet. Well, it's only this. It's strictly employment status or money. Okay, so let's see here. So let's see. 条件を満たしていない方のご参加は不可となります。So a very polite way of saying that if you do not fulfill the requirements, you are unable to attend. So I'm not sure how many of these you have to fulfill. It doesn't specify, but let's see. So over 70,000 equivalent, spending power equivalent of over $70,000 per year, working at a major company. That's what basically all of these are. Working at some sort of major high status company. Being an official government employee, like a tenured government employee. Owning your own business. Being a doctor, like a medical doctor. Being a dentist. I don't know why this is separate from doctors, but it's listed separately. Being a lawyer. They listed the same thing twice? Am I going crazy here? 経営者. 経営者. These are the same, right? You guys don't need to be able to read Japanese for this. These are the same, right? Why did they list it twice? Did they not proofread this? Oh, it gives you double points, maybe. Alright, so you have to own your own business. Or, and this is the last one, you gotta be handsome. It just says ikemen. But how do you evaluate that? So, it's possible you could just show up, even if you're rich enough, but you might be too ugly, and then they send you away. You have to be hot, I guess. But they don't describe what that is. How do you evaluate handsomeness? I don't know. I guess you could call them and ask. There was a lot of time to be able to talk. There was no gender imbalance. And the sort of length of the event was perfect. And the assistance from the staff, like the host of the event, was helpful. Check the women requirements. There aren't any. It's just the age. It's literally just the age, that's all. You just have to be young enough. But that's to be expected, because, like, that's literally what they advertised. They're literally saying, meet a man who is higher on the social ladder than you. It's just out in the open. That's literally what they are using to try and get people to join. To me, that's wild. Because as a Westerner, you could never say this. Even if you think this, you cannot say it. It's way too rude. And here, it's the draw. Crazy. Cheese, what are your thoughts on Passport Bros? I think they're pretty sad. And I don't want to be associated with them. I think a lot of the, not even stereotype, I'm gonna say it's true. There's a whole group of extremely vengeful, I'm gonna call them super incels, that are basically created by Passport Bros. What are Passport Bros? They're Western men who go to low-income, typically Southeast Asian countries, and they utilize their white skin and comparatively higher income in order to find wives. Like, I think that's the most neutral way to describe it, and we call them Passport Bros. And much like how regional variants of Pokemon tend to be better than the base variants, these regional variants of super Hafu incels are far more fearsome than your average incel. You can go to their den on Reddit, r/Happas. These people are insane. These people are insane. But basically, it's the confluence of white worship and yellow fever. You get dudes who are like super losers in their own country. They go overseas to meet these Asian women who are, I guess they value income and status above all else, so they get into like these loveless marriages. And then these, typically the male children of these pairings tend to grow up and become super vengeful and resentful of, I mean, you can imagine like these households, they're not the most stable. And you sort of feel like your entire existence is like a failed science experiment. That's what all the people on these forums are like. And like it really scares me because the like self-hatred and like the anger at like the injustice of the racial hierarchy of the world, the pain that these Hafus feel, like, I feel it too. You can't control whether you feel these things or not. But I'm not gonna go on Reddit and start like a non-stop wine fest about it. You can control what you do with this pain that you feel, right? I'm not gonna say to go full like Lord Xehanort. Yes, Terra! Utilize the darkness within you! Like, no, don't do that, but you can certainly use it as a bit of a motivator, right? Riku uses dark energy and he's not evil. In Kingdom Hearts, dark energy is emotion. You can use it to then go to the gym and then go on a run and then do a blood donation. I don't think I would do that if I was 6 foot tall. I don't think I would care. I think you can use it in positive ways. I would recommend not going on this forum. It's like really, really shocking to see like these people who have completely surrendered to their despair regarding the circumstances of their birth. I don't think I'm that far gone. But if I didn't have good IRL friends that were able to steer me away from this sort of, I guess, black pill, I could see myself in these spaces because we share a lot of similarities. But I don't quite think I'm that evil.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I can still use light magic. A little bit. But I have to add it in editing. I don't actually have those powers. For real cheese, having IRL friends like that helps immensely from heading down those kinds of pipelines. Yeah. If I didn't have real life support, I would probably be even saltier. It's easy for Mewtwo to spout platitudes when he's the strongest. No, special attack doesn't matter, bro. But you have 150 of it. Yeah, I mean, I just happen to have that. Speed stat doesn't matter, bro, but you have 130 of it. Yeah, I just happen to have that. Don't worry, bro, physical attack doesn't matter, but you have 110 of that. Yeah, I mean, it's just a coincidence. Oh, manga, anime! Okay, manga, anime, and game lovers. This is literally today as well. Maybe? Type doesn't matter, bro. But you're a psychic type. That's like the best type in the game. Oh, that's just a coincidence, bro. Okay, maybe we can go to this one. Or like a variant of this that's not today. $5 for women, $70 for men. Ouch. We haven't been banned from any events for being short, though, yet. It actually hasn't happened yet. Okay, there's over 23 participants, but you'll never believe this. They need more women. They don't have enough. Is this AI? Maybe. テレビで話題の婚活パーティー. So it was actually featured on TV. They've got manga and media from all across the country. Is this Shohei Ohtani? It is, right? Bro, why do they put him in everything? Shohei Ohtani, he's like a baseball player. He literally sells you everything. He sells me rice balls. He sells me car insurance. He sells me English lessons. I don't need English lessons, bro. Anonymized. Okay, so you're going to be in groups of 7 to 8. I would take Japanese lessons. I don't know if he offers those, though. Don't worry about participating on your own. Like, no need to be worried, is what they say. Stars and Heart. Is this Paper Mario? Would I take English lessons from Grubby? I would. I'm very impressed by his English. I think he's better than me. My cope is that he has more experience casting professionally. He literally is a pro, right? Alright, so you get 20 minutes of conversation. Okay, so this is saying, like, these are the professions of people who previously participated in this event. So, like, salarymen, public officials, nursery school teachers. OL stands for office lady. This is like secretary. What is this? Kangoshi? This is nurses. This is stylists. Kaigoshi. This is also nurses. This is policemen. Firefighters. I think this is soldier. This is like the Japanese version of soldier. Jiekan. It's kind of weird because we're not allowed to have a standing army. So we call it the self-defense force. So this literally says like self-defense, like person. So soldier basically. This is dental hygienist. So this is not dentist, but this is like the dental assistant basically. Receptionist. Apparel. It just says apparel. I'm guessing that means they sell apparel. Doctor. IT technician. I believe this is headhunter. Gaishitsuke kanke. I think this means headhunter, or like recruiter. Vengeance for Zuljin. Headhunter is like recruiter, I think, is what you would call it in English. Or headhunter, that's also English. OL as a salaryman with less con. Mercenary? No, it's, you look for people to hire. How does Japan view gender non-conforming people at these events? I can't give you an honest answer, Not because I'm gonna lie to you, but like, I don't know. I don't know is I guess how I'd answer that. I would guess probably not favorably. Unfortunately. It is what my guess would be, but I can't actually say, because I don't think I've seen anybody at these events. That I guess you would call gender non-conforming, but it's like not really a thing in Japan. So if you were to say that like, hi, I'm non-binary, they would probably just be really confused. I don't think they would even know what you were talking about. And if you were like, my pronouns are they, them, they would definitely be really confused, because we don't use pronouns here at all. You just use the person's name. Bank staff. Marketing, I think? I think that's what this is. Communications, realtors, self-employed, people from all various fields. Jeez, it's us. So you get, they say, like a rustic meal, straight from the farm. Oh, the farm salad. And then the daily special. The type of French fry changes based on day. Their famous item, zangi, which is a type of fried chicken. Pasta. Oh, and then only available to participants of this speed dating event, Jigglypuff. Pudding. Pudding is Jigglypuff's Japanese name. And then just drinks available. Okay. This is like the manga event still, right? Yeah, this is like the manga lovers event. Starts at 4. Ends at 6:30. Soto Kanda. Oh, I could run here. This is like an hour away from me. If I... Oh, no, it's in Akihabara. Never mind. It's like 2 hours away. Of course it's in Akihabara, right? Okay. So what is the requirement? There's no requirement. I just have to be... young enough, which I am. And, that's it. I need to be single. And this is the card that you're gonna have to fill out. What's your name? What's your age? What's your blood type? That's like the thing here. Your blood type is like a horoscope. It tells your personality, so I have to list my blood type. You do have to list your height, but it's not a requirement. Do I know my blood type? Yes, I literally donated blood yesterday. I'm a B positive. Have to list your employment, where you live, and where you're from. And then this is a manga lovers event, so what's your favorite manga? What's your favorite anime? What's your favorite game? This says status. Okay, you have to list your stats. So, you rank your own kindness. 1 is bad, 5 is good. What would I rank my kindness? I think I'd give my kindness like a 2. I don't think I'm particularly kind. Your Joshiryoku or your Danki? So this is like your girl power or like your maleness. Your like manliness, I guess. So Joshiryoku, it's actually, it means like your like household powers basically. It's very weird that this is a term, but like your ability to like set tables, cook, clean. All of those things are considered girl power here. That's what this means.
Beat it, chick!
I'm not saying it's correct. I'm just saying that's what this term means. I remember when I was an English teacher, I was just leaving school one day, and one of the like guys, he was like 13, called out after me. He's like, "Ah, Guda sensei, joshi ryoku nice!" Like, nice girl power. I had no idea what he was talking about. I actually have no idea what danki means, like manpower. Is this like how much beer you can drink? Like, I have no idea. So I'm guessing they mean in terms of my manpower. I would probably give myself a 4 for manpower. Yeah, sure. My manga level, I'm gonna have to give myself a 1. I don't really read that much manga. My anime level, I think I'll give myself a 3. I've seen like Attack on Titan. I'm not like a big manga guy. Evening, found any hot singles in your area? We apparently defeated a raid boss. There was one event that basically had a WoW raid boss seating chart with like group rotations. Ooh, my video game power. I'm a 5, right? I think I have a 5 for video game power. Right, it's literally my job. I gotta give myself a 5. And I was able to clear the Softcore NTR, Nuzunlocked, Kanto only challenge. You would have to have a 5-star in gaming to be able to do that. Cosplay. I don't have a 5 for cosplay. There's no way. I'm gonna give myself a 3 for cosplay. Give myself a 3 for cosplay. I think my most fitting cosplay was probably this one.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
I think I actually kind of do look like one of those like cringe edgelord characters. I've got the black hair like with the red coat. Like I vaguely looked like Kellic. I think that one actually fit pretty well. How about the megachurch pastor? Okay, maybe we can get a 4 for cosplay. Cosplay includes like acting, right? Bokaro. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what Bokaro means, so pass. And I guess this is like, what's your favorite? Yeah, it's like Vocaloid maybe. I just looked up Donkey on Weblio. It seems like a sign of your masculine aura. Yeah. So it's sort of what I thought it was, but I don't really know what that means, really. Like, what gives you a masculine aura? I sound cool. Hopefully that's enough. I guess you list your favorite type. I guess it's fire. And then your non-otaku hobbies. This guy really liked it. He said there was a good ratio of men to women. This guy says it was the best one he's been to so far, in terms of like the time frame, and the location. And then this lady says there were a lot of people. I was able to meet a lot of people, and the staff were very helpful and polite. You could put jerking as my hobby. Oh, I mean that would count as an otaku hobby, I think. Right? Okay. I don't know about this one. It's so expensive. It's 7,000. I don't want to go to an event that's literally today. We've seen these before. There's so many of these all-you-can-eat ones. The meat festival again. This is... I can't go to this one. You have to be in your 20s. Oh, okay. 27 to 33 men. From... Chain... Claire? No. Shankreru. Find a reliable partner is what it says. 172 pages. Oh my god. This is for looking for somebody with an age gap. Toshino-sa. And it's limited to only between 23 and 27 years old. Interesting. Oh! Kankoku Danshi Party! Koreans only! Well, I can't go to this one. Well, it's Korean men. Not Korean women, Korean men only.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Kind, strong, faithful. Korean men party. What in the world? Oh, and the this is actually more expensive than usual for women. But it's 8,000 yen for Korean men. You'd think it would be cheaper, right? There aren't that many Korean men. This is so weird. What do they even say here? So they're saying it's not a sausage fest. Okay, and our ratio was 1 male to 1.01 female. Wow. They gotta go out to the second decimal place. But they want you to really know that ever so slightly, there are more women than men. Oh, this looks pretty good. The math ain't math. This was over the they're saying like this is the ratio, the gender ratio of attendance last year. So it was 1 to 1.01 women. What's 0.01 of a person? So it might mean like if there were 1,000 people, there were like exactly 101 women to 100 men. That's how you would put it in whole terms. Oh, Rooters. That's the it's not Hooters, guys. It's Rooters. Bizarre. Rooters. Checking in to say you're the best therapy, just being so raw, emotional, and honest. Don't use this as therapy. I'm not qualified. This is just kind of like a group session where we're going through this stuff. I don't know, I mean, if you guys haven't been to one of these speed dating streams before, like, what do you think? I think this is pretty wild. It's like shockingly honest. Okay, so you fill out your profile, your nickname, where you live, what you're sort of more obsessed, or like what you're sort of into right now. So I could say like olive oil in, pan on, olive oil in, beautiful. Your job? Would you confess your feelings first, or would you wait for someone to confess to you? Very romantic question. I miss the binding toasts. Ah, yeah, we haven't seen that yet. I think the I think the raid group is my favorite so far. I thought it was hilarious. It makes me less ashamed that I'm not trying to date currently. Geez, why do you do this to yourself? This is so sad and kind of sickening. I mean, it's a little bit depressing, but it's, I think it's kind of nice to see it laid out so, like, honestly. And I said it at the very beginning, but another reason why I'm doing this is because it's a tax deduction if I do it in a stream. And I also think it's fun to explore this. Like, if we hadn't done this, we wouldn't see the raid group. And then you have to say, like, what your type is. Like, what type are you interested in? So I would say fire type, but that's not actually what they mean by this. They mean, like, tax deduction, you say? I have to file my taxes next week. Not next week. Next month. No, it's this month. It's already, how much was the raid boss? All of these are about the same. They're all about $60 to $70 for men. I think let me actually add the raid boss graphic. I can show it to you. It's in the Discord, but I can download it and then I can actually put it here. So, like, compare these. This is the actual raid boss from World of Warcraft, Cthulhu. It's a giant eye in the middle, and you have to spread out. Otherwise, he has a mechanic that will kill everyone instantly. This is the WoW raid boss. And this is the seating chart map for the all-you-can-eat donut event. So you have the women positioned in the middle. All of the male raiders have to pair up in twos, and then every 10 minutes you guys are going to rotate, and you're going to go clockwise. If you go counterclockwise, you're going to wipe the raid. And then you're going to fight 2-on-2 in these double battles. It's crazy. So this is the dating raid. This is the IRL raid. Or no, this is the actual WoW raid. You're going to DPS very, very slowly. keep introductions up on every time. Hopefully there's no tank. No, you want to be the tank, right? You want to get aggro from the women. You want them to attack you. So you have to actually taunt them. Are we sure that Ganondorf is a bad guy? Taxes deducted. You must use your paladin skill to soak up the women's damage. I do have a paladin spell graphic. This was actually made for Redemption. Damn it.
Why are you eating it?
The raid strat. No!
Why are you?
Okay, this time for sure.
Are you mad? Why are you eating? Why are you eating God? Why are you eating me? Why are you eating me? Do not eat me!
Arise, my champion.
Do not redeem. Redeemed. $70 mega transaction from Ganondorf Dragmire. You must use your paladin skill to soak up women's damage. Paladin tanks are very popular. They're very popular. I think paladin is the most played class in the game. People love paladins. They're really cool. They just had a WoW cinematic that came out featuring a paladin as well. They love putting paladins in cinematics. But, like, they look cool, and, like, light magic, of course, looks really cool in cinematics as well, because, you know, it glows, it's very shiny, and it often contrasts with other things, so I think that's why they do it so much.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
There was a... Man, they had this passive. I think it was in Wrath of the Lich King. It was a Protection Paladin passive. It was called Ardent Defender. What were they thinking? So it was... If you died while tanking, which is obviously, you know, the worst thing that can happen. If you die while tanking... No, you don't. If you die while tanking, instead, you go to 35% HP. Oh, and it's completely passive. You cannot mess it up. You just have a passive safety net against dying. But it has a cooldown, so you can only completely mess up and die once every 2 minutes, so be careful, guys.
Break yourselves upon my body!
The most overpowered passive of all time. What were they thinking? I don't know about in WoW, but the best part of Paladin is smiting anything that mildly annoys you. It's a fun fantasy. Yeah, guy with sword aligned with light is a staple RPG mechanic character. I think it's kind of weird that Fire Emblem doesn't have that, right? Like, I mean, it has the Paladin class, but they don't actually have any holy powers. There are no, like, holy melee fighters. All of the light magic users are, like, just straight-up casters. I guess they have the light brand, but it sucks. In most games. Yeah, light brand is the closest. You can meet many people. Alright, it's not AI. Man, I hope they haven't taken drinks yet. I guess not, right? Kampai! So what happens on the day of? You just meet up, event starts, and then at the end, you have time where you can get each other's numbers, like contact numbers. What's so funny? I mean, they're just posing for the photo, right? Omakase! Paladin can also mean Crusader, which is what FE Paladins are supposed to be. I guess so. I've just thought I thought it's weird there hasn't ever just been like a light aligned warrior like archetype in Fire Emblem. We've never seen it. Allusions to it, but light magic is always just a casted thing. And like the most famous magic sword in Fire Emblem is the Levin sword, right? And that's I mean, I guess it is light, it's lightning. I think the final chapter of FE4 is literally called Inheritors of Light. No, it's the Final Holy War, that's what it's called. Selif's first chapter in Gen 2, that's Inheritors of the Light. Yeah, because it's called the Fire Emblem, you're right. Okay, there's actually no requirements. You just have to be the right age. What event was this? You don't even have to be Korean! They don't say anything about, like, participation requirements. You just have to be single, and you have to be in the correct age range. We could be like a reverse secret Korean. That's not what they meant by secret Korean, though. This could be me. Why, yes, I am Korean. Annyeonghaseyo. I bought some kimchi yesterday. I'm basically Korean. Bizarre. There's no actual Korean requirement. Maybe they're not allowed to put racial requirements. I wonder if that's the case. Maybe it's illegal. Let me see, is it like in the description? Ibento nayo. It doesn't say anything about Koreans here. It's just in the title. This is so weird. Are there any events with requirements to be pure-blood Japanese only? I haven't seen that yet. I think it's just kind of like implied, but... it's not like a hard requirement. If you guys want to learn more about secret Koreans, evolve into a Patreon and you can check out the Japanese racism tier list, which is, it's Patreon only, hopefully for obvious reasons. I don't think I say anything too crazy in that. When I say Japanese racism tier list, I mean how different racial groups are treated in Japan. That's what that means. So it's from like a Japanese perspective. And we actually do talk about secret Koreans there. So if you want to know what a secret Korean is, evolve into a Patreon today. Same Age Party by Crescent. So this makes sense to have the age bracket in here. I'm too old for this. This is in Ginza. The Grand Fest. Again, Foam X Beer. Big Fest. Oh! I actually might be qualified for this. So you need to make... so it would be 50,000 US dollars a year for this one. And because the yen is so weak, I think when I did my tax report last year, it was like just barely over this amount. It would actually be like 30,000 US dollars, but in Japan it's the spending power of this. Oh my god, the white key AI matching, what does that mean? $50,000 a year for this. Again, the bizarre cutoff for female ages. If you're 43 as a woman, you instantly die, apparently. The white key. These are like, these look like cubicles for like an office. So while eating sweets and drinking, have fun conversations with people your age. You can only join alone, so it's solo queue only. You cannot join as a group. And these are their, it's very weird. Pointo! This literally just says, point! But I guess what point means is like, check this out, or like points of interest. But they just say point. Points! Everybody is in their 30s, so you'll probably have that in common. It is limited to non-loser men. They don't say the non-loser part, but it's limited to men that have verified that they're either official public employees or receive a stable $50,000 a year. And you've got plenty of delicious snacks and drinks. What is this AI matching? Okay, white key AI matching. What the hell is this? Okay, this is White Key's very own futuristic matching program. So it has a feature that will preemptively identify. It's actually, we've seen this word earlier, shindan. This is diagnose, but this is, it will preemptively, I guess I'll say diagnose, but really they would be like analyze, preemptively diagnose who has the highest success percentage as a couple, and the AI will automatically match you with who they believe you will get along the best with. What? Comes with dessert and drinks. Profile sheets. Bring your own ballpoint pen. They say don't forget your pen. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How much is this event? $55. $55. And I gotta bring my own pen? I gotta order one from penisland.com. It's what? Okay, this might be like tongue-in-cheek though. This might be like tongue-in-cheek. Maybe they mean don't so it says ボールペンを忘れずにお持ちください. Do they mean like don't forget your pen as you like move around and talk to people? So you can like take notes on them? Or do they mean don't forget your pen so you can fill this out? Bizarre. Verified contents. Oh my god. White key AI nakama inso. Kaishin sayo? Is that what this says? What in the world? I think this is describing... Yes. Okay, so they're saying here, White Key's proprietary program will analyze your circumstances. So these are the criteria they use for their program here, their AI matching program. The pen is a sign of wealth and power. I've heard it's mightier than the sword. Yeah, exactly. So number 1. What? Kininaru hito no raiburu kazu wa? Basically, how many romantic rivals are also vying for your choice?
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
So this is effectively an anti-NTR feature built into their AI matchmaking program. Or I guess... I think it would be like, if you're less desirable, you'll get paired up with someone else who is also considered less desirable. Oh, so considerate. They will also consider your preferences in who you actually chose. So your personal choice is factored into the program. and then your chance, your success rate of matching with the person. But I don't know how they calculate that. It doesn't say. At White Key, our specialty is love. What's the catch percentage after their low HP and status? That's what we have to calculate. So, okay, what happens here? We sign up. We go to the receptionist. You're given a drink. And then you fill out your profile card. And that includes your self-intro. Okay, no, they say it firmly and explicitly here. Bring your own ballpoint pen. I don't think this is a joke. I think they just don't give you a pen. Because they used this word, jisan. This means bring it yourself. Right? Hang on. I think they literally said bring it yourself. I've only ever seen jisan used to mean like your own personal. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go to gshow.com for this. Hang on. You see this? Okay. So here's the characters we're looking for. Jisan. I'm copy-pasting it. Yeah, bringing, taking, carrying. Dowry, what? Convenience stores. Yeah, here. レジ袋有料化から1年経過した時点でスーパーやコンビニエンスにエコバッグを持参する人は7割を超えていたという調査結果がある。A survey showed that after the introduction of a charge placed on plastic bags, more than 70% of people brought their own reusable shopping bags. エコバッグを持参する人。I think that confirms it. They don't give you a pen! $55 and you gotta bring your own pen. Oh. At least looking up convenience did result in Ganondorf Dragmire firing off a 10-hit pin missile. Thank you to Ganondorf Dragmire for the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 10-hit pin missile. I could buy a pen with that, thank you. This is why you need 50k here to buy a pen. Okay, where is the AI matching? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Oh, here it is. It's here. Ah, okay. No, it appears at the end? This just says, like, fun plan. Or, like, a plan you can look forward to. A bring your own pin missile? Okay, well... Look, I don't trust the AI aspect of this, but... I kind of appreciate this. So, it says... One of the things I have difficulty with personally is just talking to people in the first place. I think once I'm talking to them, I'm really not that awkward, but it certainly is difficult to sort of breach the initial hurdle of trying to talk to someone, right? That's the hardest part of it for me. And here, because the AI assigns you your partner, and what they're saying here is like, if you're nervous when doing the approach, you don't have to worry because yeah, you're just assigned. Yeah, I think I kind of appreciate that. That's also why I kind of want to go to one of these dating events again, because I feel like kind of scummy, right? Kind of sinister going to these other like social events and being like, I hope there's a girl I can court. Like, maybe they're just there for the hobby, right? Maybe they actually are just there to like take photos or to go for a hike, and I don't want to like harass them, right? What if they already have a boyfriend, right? It's like so many things that could go wrong and be terribly embarrassing. But if you are at one of these events, you don't have to worry about this, right? Because the pretense is already set. You know that everybody there is there to hopefully meet a new romantic partner. So you don't have to worry. And that's what I really appreciate. It's always a gamble, isn't it, right? I mean, I've been in, oh my god, it's at Sushizanmai. I've been in like 3 relationships in my life, and I've met all of them IRL, just talking to them. So there's only one requirement here. It's only for men, and then you either have to be an official employee, like a tenured public employee, or have over 50,000 a year. So I actually could have gone to this while I was an English teacher in northern Japan, because I was actually a government employee. So I would have counted as this. I think I actually could do this, like theoretically. I think I just barely broached this, thanks to you guys, watching and subscribing, and especially evolving into Patreons. I think I actually do qualify for this. If I wanted to go to this, the age range, I am like on the low end of this. This is a huge age range. There's a high match rate. Hey, wait a minute. This is the exact review on an earlier event. Exactly the same. So is this. So is this! You can't fool me! They're copy-pasted! I went to this event and I had a blast. It was a real return to form for speed dating. You can't get me, pal. Okay, yeah, I mean, we sort of knew the reviews were fake. No, these are the exact same as one of the earlier events we looked at. But it's because it's a review for the sponsor, not the event. So they're not saying that the event was nice in these ways. They're saying that the sponsor running the event had these traits. So it's not necessarily it's a little bit deceptive in the way it's framed, but they're not literally saying that this event was the same as the others. But the event is completely different than the other one. So I still think this is kind of deceptive. Oh my god. Points of caution. There's a couple of them. Okay, and here they say it for a third time. They really don't want you to forget. Bring a damn pen. They say it again for a third time. They really are not going to give you a pen. God, there's so... What is this even saying? Mabel the Sorta Spy pen? I need to get, like, a really fancy, like, fountain pen. I gotta show everybody my pen. And that'll increase my match rate. Okay, so this is just, like, a bunch of, like... legalese. They're saying like things they can and can't guarantee. They can't like individually guarantee each and every person's like employment status. Food and drink are self-service. It's often from catering services, and they use recycled plates and cups. Why? Like, is this so important they need to list it? And at any point, the promised services, foods, like prizes, their AI matching service, anything that's like planned, if it doesn't go going to plan, some parts of it may have to be canceled. Do you get a refund if you don't get a match? No. I can't read this. This is so hard to read. This is so hard to read. This is like, oh my god. I would like auto-translate. This is so much. Oh my god. They say here, if you're uncomfortable in crowds, if you're a drunkard, if you're not good at lining up, or if you're like not orderly, and if you're very nervous and like skittish, please refrain from participating. Huh. And this is just like forbidden acts. Bad manners. No bad manners. Disobeying the staff. No pawahara. How would I pawahara anybody? So pawahara is basically when your boss, somebody at a higher position in the company, exploits their power over you to make you do something that you don't want to, and that may be outside the scope of what they're allowed to ask you to do. That's pawahara. How would I pawahara somebody that I just met? I guess with the fancy pen, yeah. If I'm getting this right, you had to make above poverty, pay $55, do not get provided a pen, use plastic, and trust AI? Yeah, that all sounds about right. I'm gonna need a bigger pen, yeah. Okay, you're not allowed to sexually harass people. That's, probably a good rule. Forceful invitations. forcing people to give you their numbers. Do not participate if you're already married. And then if you're kicked out for violating any of this, no refunds. Yeah, it's like nothing crazy here. You know, there's not even a raid at this event. Yeah, they've got the anti-NTR mechanics. Where is this? Uchisai Waicho. I think I just went there. They really can't give you a pen? This is so weird. Why are they so insistent that we bring our own pens? They said it 3 times. Why? It's not like pens are some rare commodity here in Japan. They're everywhere. Just give us a damn pen. These feel so still and pressured. I hope you can find some with similar hobbies and try doing that with them, maybe. Yeah, I have high hopes for this, like, art event. One thing is that at these art events, you can also present your own art. I don't know how I would present my YouTube channel. But maybe I could find some way to do that. Bring your own pen, bring your own pen. This is so weird. I guess this is the pen AI event. Maybe like the AI is trying to learn how humans use pens. Fascinating. Gripped within the thumb and index finger. Downloading visual data. It's bizarre. Do a live stream at one of the events so chat can tell everyone how great you are. Yeah, they'll definitely trust you guys. The art sounds good. The channel really is cinematography. Maybe I'll like print out the Olio thumbnails. But then I feel like I'm catfishing them. I'm like, ah yes, my channel is full of this high quality artistry. Did you make this? They're on my channel. Olio in the chat is responsible for many of the best thumbnails, so if you click on her name, it'll actually take you to Olio's channel. And then you should check out her videos. She also makes Pokemon videos. Mogged by Olio. Present an intern being fed to the ghouls and call it art. What about that that art piece of like Saturn eating the child, but like a ghoul eating a viewer? Private Fest 1-on-1. Why is there no space here? It's so squished. Ah, okay. Limited to 30s. Wow. 100 yen for women. It may as well be free, right? What's the point of this? Love! White Day Party! And you have to participate alone. Oh, looks like White Day is actually next week. I mean, this is the White Day. Would summoning ghouls to tear apart your interns be considered power hara? I don't think so, because they do deserve it. So it's not power hara. It's because it's actually part of the job description that you could be ripped apart. You could be ripped apart by the frozen warriors of the wastes. Because you did sign up for it, it's not power hara. But for example, if like you were watching this with a friend of yours, and like they got ripped apart but they didn't do anything, that would be power hara, because they didn't sign up for it. We gotta follow the rules here. Cookie ya choko o joshi ni ageru kouryu game. So there's an icebreaker game where you give cookies and chocolates to the women. What does White Key mean? White Key is the company that's sponsoring this. Okay, I mean, maybe I'll sign up for this one. Yeah, oh! If you're 34, congratulations, you do get to join this one. But if you're 35, then you instantly die. If you're a man, you get 2 extra years before you turn to dust. $70 for men, $15 for women. A huge gap. Where's Black Key? We never met Black Key. We have no idea. We can only play easy mode. The only Black Key we have is this one. If I can find it. I can't find my keys.
The sun sets and a hero rises. Evolve to
Braki. For those of you guys who are, wondering about that, it's a combination of black and lucky. So it becomes Braki. But, I mean, I can understand why they changed it to Umbreon in English. So Arthur's betraying his mercenaries was Power Hada? Yes, I think I would say that. They didn't really deserve to die. Man, these monsters have burned your ships and robbed you of your way home. Foul beasts, slay them all. Hey, we saw this warning before. You might meet too many people, so be careful. I thought it was Braki because it was black. I mean, that's part of it. But if you actually hear, like, characters in the anime say Umbreon's Japanese name, they say it like Braki. So you can much more clearly hear the luck in it. But if you just write it, yeah, it becomes Blacky. Just, like, not right. It's supposed to be lucky. Braki. I actually think it's, like, pretty cute. Love White Day game. Okay, so everybody who participates will play the Love White Day game. And if you win, like, if you complete the game, Godiva or Loker? I guess that's a brand. You'll receive a chocolate. Everybody who's participating is alone, not necessarily single, but like they don't join with friends. So this is solo queue. Oh. There is a springtime Western cuisine buffet. You can get prosciutto and mushrooms. Okay. Oh, Loker is a sweets brand. Okay. I hope the food is as good as it looks for these prices. Ugh. Oh, game ni challenge. Are these guys AI? They're so smooth. Tokimeki to issho chocolate. Why is there just like a photo of them in front of the background, right? These are on a different layer. You can't just get them in the shop. You have to like superimpose them. It's really weird. I mean, what I'm learning from this is that like you can get some great deals on these meals if you're a woman and you're willing to put up with the men hitting on you at these events. I think it's actually... Oh, we've seen this before. The white key. I think it's so... It's so cheap for women that I think it, like, incentivizes this behavior. There's probably people that just go there for the free food. Like, this is a pretty good deal. So I actually think this should be more expensive for women to disincentivize that. Along with the fact that it's, you know, kind of unfair, but, like... I actually think that would be a problem. It's too cheap. Why wouldn't you do this? Just ignore these annoying dudes. Do you like giving chocolate more than getting it? When I was 20, I went on a date with a girl from my study abroad program who's also American. This was in Japan. We were in Kyoto. And I remember we were on top of Kyoto Station. And it almost was White Day. So I gave her a chocolate bar. I think I told her I got her like a mid-tier chocolate. Because I didn't want her to think I was cheap. But I also didn't want her to think I was like obsessed. So it was like a $5 chocolate bar. And this was successful. But she was also a hafu. So we had a lot in common that we could talk about. Oh, we can actually go to the White Key website. This is White Key. Oh no, this is just info about White Key. 3.5 stars. Oh, interesting. So this is about the participation male to female ratio 3.73. I think it means like the rating of the ratio is 3.73. The staff are highly rated. Staff get 4.5 stars. The vibe of the locations where it's hosted, 4 stars. Quality of the food, 3.3 stars. And then just like the events planned, like how interesting are they? I guess you can round that up to 4 stars. Can we see 1-star reviews? Oh, we can! Extremely dissatisfied. Good points. Not a single one. Bad points. 男性が2人も連絡なしで、おお、キャンセルされたみたいで、元々の男性の参加人数が4人と少ないので、すごく無駄な時間があり大変不倫決でした。So basically the ratio of men to women, the men canceled beforehand, like suddenly, and there was a big imbalance, so I like completely wasted my time. I'm glad they canceled the event halfway through. I had no choice but to hightail it out of there as soon as I could. That's brutal. It's terrible. Okay. That's a 1-star review. Good points, nothing. Bad points. Ah, the pictures implied that it was all you could eat and drink, but that was not the case. So it just wasn't the style of like buffet or service that they wanted, and also the location was way too cramped and there wasn't enough room. Oh, these are all from women. The Motomiru. Okay, this guy didn't like it, but it was mostly women who were dissatisfied. Interesting. Good points, the idea and like the advertisement of the sweets, they seemed good. Were the bad points. There wasn't that much one-on-one time to talk. Keep in mind, this isn't for the event that we just looked at. This is for the companies sponsoring these events. It was difficult to understand the flow of the event. And there wasn't much freedom in terms of how we could talk and mingle. The food was bad as well. Oh. And the guys there were kind of off. She said regarding their attitude, she got the impression that a lot of them had bad attitudes, and specifically she's saying they were very childish. Oof. Ouch. But I don't know if you could blame the organizers for that. Yeah, can you blame the company for that? I don't think so. Okay, so this person is saying that the good points were... there were sweets. And she enjoyed sort of like the anonymity of it, and that there was no forced like exchange of numbers or contact info. There weren't enough people. There weren't enough people, so they should have canceled. And there was a massive discrepancy between the quality of the food advertised and what was actually offered. Because there weren't, like, actually people there, during, like, free time, all I could do was, like, sit there and, like, nibble on snacks and, like, sip at my drink. It was advertised as a party, but it was really lame. And the vibe was much too subdued. And yet at the same time, the system was so like convoluted and difficult. I was only able to talk to each person for like 4 minutes. Because there were so few people, you know, even though there were so few people, I'm not sure what that means. I think there weren't that many people. Black Key would run a competent and popular party event. I mean, this is the easy mode run by White Key. What's Black Key events? Those have got to be the hard mode. They like blindfold you. I think there was way too much time spent on filling out the profiles, and like the ratio of that to how much time you spent talking was poor. This girl's not happy. Oh my god. What was the one good point of this event for this lady? 女性の友達ができたこと。The only good point of this dating event. I was able to make some new girlfriends.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
It's endless. It's endless. The NTR is out of control. Plural? There are no plurals in Japanese or singles. So it's actually kind of confusing. So we don't know if it's plural or not. Okay, let's see what this guy said. Good points, not a 1. Bad points. The gender imbalance was extreme. And the booze was terrible. Ooh. Oh my god. This event was so awful. Or like, hosting an event that was this awful is such a stain on Machikon Japan, that's the website we're on, that I don't think I will ever use it again. Kangae naoshite kudasai. Rethink how you do things. Or like, be better, basically. This is like so... This is vicious. Kangae naoshite kudasai. What were you thinking? Okay, well, I mean, this one is... Her only complaint is that there weren't enough guys. That's it. Oh, these are all the 1-star reviews, so there was only one male 1-star review. It was overwhelmingly women who had a bad time. What did this lady say? They said the good thing is that the staff was really kind. The bad stuff, it's about age. I thought that the limit was 50 years old, but there was a dude there who was 52. It may be because there weren't enough guys, but I was really dismayed that they didn't actually do the age check. How do they age check? They ask you for your ID. I don't think we're going to be unlocking anything with the white key. Is there anything in the fine print of the Korean event that specifies you have to be Korean? Maybe I didn't scroll down far enough. It would be here. So, no students, no unemployed losers. This says no male fritters. So, frita. I always think it's really funny to call them fritters, but it just means, like, unemployed. I think you would call them neets, right? So basically no neets. And no married men. They say the number of participants is an estimate. It may not actually reflect the number who show up. You must prove yourself, like you must identify yourself with ID. Don't harass the other participants. If you lose anything valuable, that's not the responsibility of the hosting venue or staff. please listen to the staff on the day of the event to facilitate a smooth event. What? To use, like, the coat room, or to, like, have your, like, items held for you, it's gonna be 500 yen per person, like $5. What? They might have pens here, though. If you have a fever, please don't participate. Yeah, nothing about actually being Korean. So you could actually be a secret Korean. I guess they just trust you to be Korean. You can go if you're sick, but not if you have a fever. I think they also said, like, if you have cold symptoms, don't show up. Okay, nenrei wa kini shinai. So age is just a number. Oh my god. 20 to 75. Age is just a number. It's actually free for women. I mean, it doesn't literally say age is just a number. It says, like, don't mind age or something. That's what it literally says. But I think the English equivalent would be age is just a number. $5 5-hit pin missile from Smasher 75. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. Yeah, Jagan's allowed, but not if you're 76. If you're 76, don't bother us. But if you're 75, that's still okay. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. I wonder what they say about this. Oh, Smash Hero 75. I saw one of your streams had like 30 concurrent viewers. Congratulations. That's really good. That's like huge. How did you get that many people? Did you like advertise it somewhere? And you were able to get those people to join? Did the seller promotion help, maybe? I have no idea. They're just that amazing? It could be that. So what do they say here? Points! Okay, so everyone gets a fair chance. You'll get to talk to everybody one-on-one. Okay, anything about the age? Do they give me a pen here, or do I have to bring my own? Okay, and you can give your number to people that you're interested in. And they dodge the embarrassment. You only know if you get a match. If it's mutual. But it's like secret if you get rejected. We haven't seen a height requirement at all. And then, our like promise to you about reliability. So everybody's identity is verified. They like balance the genders. Sakura wa issai imasen. I actually don't know what Sakura is. What it means here. Let's actually see. It's like some sort of slang thing. I have a guess that it means scouting. I don't know if that's it. We want this one in katakana. It looks like slang. Cherry tree, no, that's it. Hired applauder. Ah, this is it. Shill or seat filler. No shills. So basically no, like, company plants, right? No grass types. I share my links via Discord? Okay. I'll share it with friends, so I guess they spread the word too. Are you playing the entire game of Dragon Quest? Board Kim, welcome. Okay, and they won't sell your info, I think. Yeah, Sakura has like fake accounts, but this is a real event, so there's no like fakes or bots, I guess, to like goad you into attending, and there aren't any seat fillers. Sakura wa isaimasen. This is like a midday thing. You are doing a full playthrough. How long is the whole game? Nothing about the A. Is it actually in a classroom? This looks miserable. But I think they arrange it differently. Age is just a number. Big fest. Private fest. Oh. Gourmet. Can marry. Ah, this is literally today, though. Crescent. Another event from White Key with the AI magic. I think this is the one we looked at. This is the one where they will not give you a pen, right? I think it's this one. Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna save this one. Hey, you make $50,000, right? You can bring your own damn pen. The White Day Party, again by White Key. I can't go to this one because I'm not in my 20s. And this is, they want an age gap. So I guess if you're looking for an older man. Oh, pickleball! Premium status party. These people look like people you'd see in Japan, right? Oh, wow. It's actually really expensive for women. Oh, yo. Yo, what about this? Pickles? The Pickle Man. The Pickle Man will be here in his suit. They were deceived by the Pickle Man again. Pickles. Premium status party. It's only 4,400. But like, how much would I actually pay for a pickleball court? Maybe like 2,000, right? I actually might try this. What about this? Pickled? City Pickle. Oh, Elite Four again. Oh no, that means I can't go, right? You have to be an Elite Pickle. Hang on. Am I in a pickle? Oh, pickled. Pickled. And the music is very sad too. Ah, pickled. I'm not rich enough. No, I'm not rich enough. I can't get pickled. Damn. No, Labman is not a real doctor, so I'm not qualified.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Pickled. I challenge my fate. Oh no, these are all the same requirements we saw before to enter the Elite Four. It's the exact same. We just, we don't have the right career and we don't have enough money. But no height requirement. Alright, not pickled. I think I should have known because premium status party means all of that stuff. We're not premium. Focused on 30 to 40-year-olds. Executive! Oh my god. What? In your 20s, making $450,000 a year. What? Who the hell making that much is going to a dating event? Am I misreading this? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. That might be too much. That might be too much. Oh no, yeah, it's not that much. I'm so sorry. 豊かなイベント、ラインナップ。Oh, okay, okay. No, but I'm still not rich enough for this one. This is so funny. So, requirements for participation. For men, you need above the income threshold, or you need to be a government employee, or you need to work at a major company. For women, are you willing to meet someone new? It's not exactly balanced. This is another one you need high stats. I don't think I can go to this one. Oh. Oh. This is, younger men, older women for this. How much older? Yes, I when I think of meeting hot older women, I think 37. But of course, the moment they turn 38, they may as well not exist. What? I'm 31. So I guess this is the MILF Hunter event, but you have to be 25 yourself. This is like not that much of an age gap. Is there a Japanese slang equivalent of cougar? Not quite. I think this is MILF though. Jukujo. It's literally ripe woman. But that's MILF. Kuga. That's actually, it's Cormac's Japanese name, I think, is Kuga. $3 for women, roughly $50 for men. What in the world? But, like, they're not even that much older. I think the last girl I dated, I actually never asked her what her age was. But I was 25. No, I did ask her what her age was. I was 25, and then she said... Her English was, like, not very good, so we always talked to each other in Japanese, but she, like, answered in English to be cute. I'm just an 18 years old girl. Plus 10. So, I guess she was 28. So, we're basically the same age. Okay, so you can get a young boyfriend. Oh, no, they're recruiting young men and, well, not old ladies, but, like, it's literally, this is the same term they use for the beauties in Pokemon, but just, like, mature women, I guess. Nothing specifically about the age here. They just mention. Okay, so what are the... Aru no 男性都市の企画とは逆の特別企画。年下彼氏と楽しい関係を作り。 have fun experiences with your younger boyfriend. If you want like a reliable younger boyfriend. Toshi ue no pride no takasa ni tsukareta. Nado no deaitai ryu wa kitto takusan. What? I don't even really understand what's being advertised here. If you're looking for like a haughty older woman, not haughty as in like HOTTIE, like HAUGHTY. This is so weird, but they're not even older than me. They're up to 37. So weird. Is this the white key or the black key? Okay, so the women stay sitting. So this is going to be another one of those battles where we're going to need the men to rotate. Oh, look at that. They're laughing at something. One-on-one for singles is the... Oh my god, it's like an actual venue for this. It's right next to Burger King. You can charge your phone. Burger King ga aru biru no 7階desu. 7th floor of the Burger King building. And you can charge your phone. I don't know if this one's for me. This guy was a two-toed monster? I see two. I don't know about this one. More foam and beer. ON. Gakusei gente. Students only. Oh, a student. Am I an executive? Young executive. This is tomorrow. 500万以上の男性. Do I make over 500? Can somebody multiply 500 by 10,000? What's 500 by 10,000? Is that 5 million? No, right? It's 500,000, right? Dollars? 500 times 10,000. He's so blurry. I think that's a result of the way I'm presenting these. It is 5 million. Okay, and then divide 5 million. It's 5 million yen. Okay. Wait, I'm an executive. I'm an executive. Yeah. I'm a rocket executive. I think. Okay, I'm not elite, but I'm an executive. How to explain your job though? I won't show them this this VOD, that's for sure. Coupling cards. It's so like mechanical. Check sheet. Do they give me a pen or no? Featured on TV. Okay. So where are the requirements? Where is this? This is in Ginza. I think I'm an executive. And then it's the same requirement as before. The women just have to be open to meeting someone new. This is literally tomorrow. Tomorrow from 7:30 to... I'm not doing anything tomorrow. But it's kind of boring. Young executive. Am I young? Kind of. I'm in the age range they require. Of course, if you're 33 as a woman, you just dissolve into dust instantly. Sakutto 1時間. お気軽恋活 party. A brief... It's only 1 hour. It's 1 hour and it's $42? This one, you have to be in your 20s. Again, all you can eat donuts. So the events start to repeat. There will, for sure, be over 30 people. Oh! The Love Mega? The Love Mega Chambers. That's what this says. Or like the Love Mega Private Rooms. Guys, megas are back. What does this mean? What the hell is Mega Koshitsu? $70 for megas. I'm too old anyway, I can't go to this. This is a mega? Okay, Mega Koshitsu no koko ga osusume. What the hell is a mega room? Message card. That's a mega? なんと言っても大人数 or 大人数 So there will always be a lot of people. What kind of people participate? Is Mega Chamber just the name of the company sponsoring this? I'm actually not sure. What's the mega? Hilltopia? Well, I'll see you guys for Pokopia on my Thursday. I don't know what makes this a mega. Okay, so for this one, you don't have to be an executive. You can be a grunt. You could be a grunt. So the income requirement is lower. In Japanese, it would be like $35,000 a year. But in US dollars, it would be like $22,000. You actually don't even need to be employed. You could just be a college graduate, and that's enough. And this is in 2 weeks. I don't know what the mega room is. Mega evolutions only. I mean, I like Charizard. Apparently this is what a mega room is. It's just a room. But they call it a mega room. Otokon! Aquarium Fest! In honor of Wind and Wave, surely. How much to go to the aquarium? $70 for the aquarium. Oh, God. Again, older girlfriend, younger boyfriend. This is, I guess, Arasa? So around 30s. And again, you can see, very strangely, men, you die at 36, women, you die at 34, so you die earlier. The 20th. Can I even go to the aquarium? I am in the right range for the aquarium. Women die at 33 in the aquarium. They can't breathe as long underwater. So is this actually at an aquarium? Why is it called Aquarium Fest? Hashtag aquarium. Oh. There's just a fish tank. Baited. They just put a quillfish in a tank. And they call it an aquarium. What? Baited. And they say, yeah, this is an actual picture of the area, but with an exclamation point. Oh, and you have to learn the raid mechanics as well. You rotate around the quillfish. And yeah, the AI picture. Hey, we've seen these guys before. I'm not feeling this one. The aquarium. I feel like there's some that actually are an aquarium. I think I need to look for suizokukan, which is the Japanese word for aquarium, like actually an aquarium. Oh? Oh my god, no, this is the... Oh, wow. This is 100,000 a year. Or like a doctor. There's no way I can go to this one. Wow, and you can see, like, your power level. The more money you make, the longer you live, right? And the earlier the girls die. So if you make 100,000 a year, you pay 7,000 to attend. I guess that's nothing to you. And you can be up to 42 years old. And girls have to pay 3,500. This is like the highest participation cost we've seen for women. They gotta pay to participate in this one. These are like the good guys. And you better not be a day over 36. You make it to 37, it's over for you. Crazy. This is one featuring Italian cuisine. Ravi. Oh! Hanami Festival on Meguro River, yeah. Maybe? Big Fest. What is a Big Fest? I have no idea. And again, Foam and Beer, Luke's Fest. Grand Fest. There's a lot of fests. Smartphone Konkatsu Party. What does that mean? I don't want to use my smartphone at the fest. The Grand Fest. Okay, what makes this a smartphone fest? Fest is festival, yeah. Or just like big events. No, this is not right. This is the Grand Fest. Smaho. Is it like, do I have to use an app? My god, this is a lot of... Smaho no profilu o minagara hanashi ga dekiru node yariyasuku katta. Smaho de aite ga dou omotte ru no ka heart mark de hakushi dekite yokatta. プロフィールからマッチングまで全てスマホの操作できるのでとても便利。Okay, so I think aside from... I think you literally just fill out your like profile card. But you do it in an app. And that's it. And then you can see whether or not they liked you on the app. Mobilized. Mobilized. Oh no, I basically went to one of these. This is what I went to last time. Because I remember that ranking. I had a ranking system like that. But it wasn't on my phone. It was, they give you like a little tablet that has everything already. I actually didn't mind this. I kind of liked it. It was probably my favorite speed dating event that I've been to. It actually wasn't that bad. But I find it very weird that they have that as a... What was I ranked? I got 1 like. I got 1 like. And it's actually somebody I liked as well. But you also rank the people that you liked. So I think it meant that somebody else that she ranked higher that she liked her back. So I just went home. White key. 40s to 50s. Is she in her 40s to 50s? Oh! Wanyanski. Dog and cat lovers. If you want to meet kind people who love cats and dogs. Oh my... What?! If you're a crazy cat lady, you gotta pay up. It's more expensive for women. No, okay, so that means that there's gonna be girls here. But I don't have a cat. I only have these fake internet dogs, just like these AI cat and dogs. She doesn't have a cat at all. Do I need to bring a cat? Why is this so expensive for women? Okay, here it is. The, participation requirements. This is just like verify your identity. So you need to be seriously looking for marriage within 1 or 2 years. And then you need to love cats or dogs and want to talk about cats or dogs and also hear about it. And they're basically just saying, like, you need to be the correct vibe for this event. Like, you know, don't harsh the mellow. But you don't have to actually have a cat or a dog. You just have to talk about one. Point 2. 犬猫好きがいて話しやすかった. It was easy to talk about our love of cats and dogs. This is so bizarre. This is the only event we've seen that is more expensive for women. Do guys just not like cats or dogs here? The marriage requirement is a little bit of a scare-off. Yeah, that scares me as well. I don't think you'll vibe. You don't sound like the type that would say doggo unironically. Definitely not. I didn't even know what a Pomeranian was, right? People made fun of me for that. I like cats. I wonder what it is about this that causes it to be more expensive for women. Is this like... Yeah, and this says, like, we need more guys. Dansei kyubo. And this happens in 2 weeks. In fact, wait! They're already full on women. 2 weeks out, they're already full on women. But it costs more for women, and they need more guys. What is going on here? Is this like a way of advertising to, like, crazy cat ladies? Is that what this means? But we don't have the same stereotype of crazy cat ladies. It might be the marriage requirements. That might be it. This is for people that really, really want to get married really soon. That's not me. I'm thinking, like, next, like, 3 to 5 years, maybe. Nyanko ski yasashii hito to deau. En musubi party. And there will be female staff to guide you. I guess because male staff is kind of scary. Yeah, I don't want to say it, but I guess Xander, your boy, said it. For the women that are too old for the other events. Because, yeah, you can see 30 to 49. So I guess you would expect that the women are like really old, I guess? It's kind of depressing to see it all laid out this way. I don't want to get married within 1 or 2 years. I wouldn't go to this. Oh my goodness. It's limited to only fat girls. That's what this says. Hochari josei gente. And yeah, they just put the AI here. 30 to 55. 2,500 fat girls is what they pay. What do they say in the advertisement for this? Like, do they say if you really love porkers? Like, what does this mean? This is crazy. Do they weigh you? Yeah. Fat girl bar? Evento no setsume and chui jiko. Okay, I guess we'll watch this. What? This is so weird.
ぽっちゃり女性限定お見合いパーティー、ぽちゃドット、ワーカ仕切り編のご紹介です。会場に到着しましたら、まず受付を行います。受付では、身分証の確認とご料金のお支払いを行います。
Alright, so just to tell you guys what they said so far, it's just, yes, this is, I mean, obviously it's an AI voiceover. Why is it so small? Because it's vertical. So, they're saying, we'll now explain how we're going to be conducting the chubby girls only dating event. So, first you arrive, and then at the reception is where they'll verify your identity. They'll check your ID, and then you'll pay for the event.
受付を終えたらお好きなドリンクをお取りください。司会よりイベントのご説明、注意事項をご説明いたします。
After you pay, you'll pick whatever drink you like, and then the host will explain how the event will go. Oh.
15から20分に一度お相手を交換していただきます。それ以外は自由です。
So there's going to be 15 to 20 minutes of like time to like talk and exchange numbers. Other than that, there's going to be no direction from the staff.
お一人になっている場合、スタッフがさりげなくフォローいたします。ご連絡先の交換は自由です。ぜひ積極的に交換してください。
So I think if you're like alone, you can like ask the staff to like kind of help introduce you to people, I think. And there's no forced exchange of contact info.
お食事も合わせてお楽しみください。ドリンクは飲み放題です。
All you can drink.
3から4割の方はスタートからソフトドリンクです。お酒が苦手な方もおすすめです。
30 to 40% of participants also don't drink alcohol at these events. So if you're not a big drinker, don't worry.
こちらのイベントは9割がお一人様参加です。とんかつ初心者の方も安心してお越しください。
I mean, I like this this Pochari poster a lot more than the AI one.
安心してお越しください。
It's Meg. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Blurred. Are these people fat? They look like normal to me. I guess they're fat for Japan. Wow, the age range is huge. 30 to 55. Wait a minute. There's a height and weight requirement for the women. There is. So I don't have to worry about passing the height and weight check. Whoa.
Beat it, chick!
I think it's a ratio. It's a ratio. So if you're 155 centimeters tall as a woman, you have to be at least, it says at least, 55 kilograms. And that's like the guideline. Really? That's not that fat? Huh? What? I'm 165 centimeters and I just got weighed yesterday. I'm 67 kilograms. Yeah. So if you're 155 centimeters, 55 kilograms, you're apparently qualified as a woman for the Chubby Chaser dating event. What in the world? Pochari Josei Gente. Pocha, featured on TV and in magazines. I don't think I'll be going to this. This is your shot to go to the normal women with low self-esteem event? No. This event's kind of mean. Yeah, at least they're just hanging out, yeah. Again, more cat ladies. Same thing, yeah, it's more expensive for women at the cat ladies. LoveCon! Oh, I'm in this age group. Event contact. Oh, and, they're actually full up on... Okay, it's literally today. Arasa Gente. This is the first time we've seen Arasa in a title, around 30. This is next week. They're already full on women, same age. It's in Shinjuku. Seems just like a normal event. Reliable partner. Meet a reliable partner. 18 to 27. I'm too old for this. Again, older women, younger men. AI Sakura girl in her 20s, apparently. Okay, you gotta be an elite for this one as well. Pickled, but premium status pickle. So I can't actually equip the Pickleman suit. I don't have enough money. BeerCon! I love beer. Gen Z. No thanks. No thanks. See, don't call me a Zoomer, okay? I'm not qualified for the Gen Z event. I'm not a Zoomer. Kitsune! Why is this called Kitsune? I think that's the name of the restaurant. 40s, well, I'm not quite that old either. Oh, Shumikai! Anime and game one-on-one time next week. Maybe? Maybe? $55. Is there a height requirement? I think there was last time we checked, but maybe not this time. Bring Pokemon FireRed. Do you like Kanto? That's where we are right now. What is this? 平等に権利がもらえる。マッチング制度なし so you will not get mogged. Bro. They gave the guy getting mogged glasses. Like, that's how they show he's a loser.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
I feel targeted. Like, I look like the guy getting mogged. Like, look at this. I literally look like him. Can I put this image in the Discord? This is hilarious. And he's shorter? Well, the other guy is standing on a ledge, apparently. Oh. Can you see without them? No, I really need them. I don't know. I mean, I think I look better with them. I think without them, I feel like... I feel like I look really weird. Maybe it's better, but I've tried using contacts before. And I can't. It takes me too long. I get, like, too skittish. I think they make me look kind of creepy and, like, gaunt without them. But for context on how bad my eyesight is, I literally cannot read your messages. They're right in front of me, but I can't read them. No, they really went out of their way to give the guy glasses. Oh, I like this. So, they just say that the staff will support you, but the sort of term for, like, comprehensive is te atsui. And the literal characters are hand and thick. So, I always, like, when I'm with my Japanese and English-speaking friends, and whenever I get to use the term, like, te atsui, I'll be like, don't worry, I'll thick-handedly help you. Or it's like, I just smashed my hand with a hammer and it swelled up, and now I'm ready for some comprehensive action. I just think it's such a funny term. It's not heavy-handed, it's thick-handed. Profile seat, event contact. Can I... Okay, so am I allowed to attend this event? There haven't been any events with male height requirements yet, only income. Here's just the directions how to get there. So you can't be a student. No, there's no height requirement. I could go to this. It was on TV? No High-Con men event yet. Oh, there's really few people. 4 to 12. It's next week. It's next week. Okay, what actually happens at the event? So even though I have glasses, I'm not going to get mogged by the king here. Taito City. How far is this from me? Ueno. It's pretty far. Is less people better or worse? It has to be a balance, right? Because there might not be enough people to meet. But if there's too many people, you can't talk to them all. Alright, so let's see. What do we actually do with this event? This is just check-in. Event starts at 1. You talk one-on-one. 3 minutes before you're set to move, they'll announce that it's time to exchange contact info. So I don't really know what they do for you. I think they just gather everyone. And then you... online profile. Huh. Okay, so they're describing what careers most people have. They say most of the men work in IT. This is just like well-known companies. They're government officials. They're self-employed. That is me. They're doctors. I don't actually know what SE is, but I don't think I'm that. Or they're like hairstylists. They work in many fields. For women, it says they're often like nursery school teachers, nurses. They work in fashion, office work, or in like beauty salons. Okay. Maybe. I mean, I like Ant-Man. What is this? Ijo no hotondo no ise no hotondo to hanase nakatta. Somosomo renrakusaki no koukan ga dekinai. Staff ga tsumetakatta. No, okay, they're just boasting about their own like matching service here. So like if you've had issues in the past, being unable to connect with people, if you use our service, then you'll find a happy boyfriend. They got the thick-handed support from the staff. Okay. I mean, they guarantee I won't get mogged by a guy with a crown on a rock. And it's on the cheaper side. And the age range is around me. But it's limited to 20 people. But there are already... Oh no, there's 6 spots left for girls. And there aren't that many... It's only... Oh, and it's next week as well. I don't know. These, there's probably not going to be enough girls. At the anime event, can you imagine that? I think it's, like, I don't want to pay $55 to, like, not talk to anybody, right? I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Let's save this anime event. I think they might give you a pen here, though. Okay, so what do you guys think so far of the events we've seen? I think my favorites were the raid strategy, having to rotate at the correct times, or else you wipe the whole group, or the insistence on bringing your own pen. Don't you dare forget your pen. The chubby chasers. I think I wasn't like shocked by the chubby chaser event because I knew these existed. There was that one event that featured a mega room, right? I still don't know what that means. It might have to do with this mega transaction from Ganondorf Dragmire. I'll pay you $55 to not talk to anyone. Well, thank you, Ganondorf Dragmire. How much would you pay to go on a date with Ganondorf? I mean, he's musically talented. He's a powerful sorcerer. He's very strong. The only downside is that he's the king of evil, right? But that might not even be a downside. Is Ganondorf really that evil? We gotta see more negative reviews by the end, or other human reviews. I wish there were reviews of the events. There's only reviews of the actual, like, sponsors. I'm trusted in giving money to support small creators. I do feel supported. How thick are your hands? Are you offering thick-handed support? It does seem that way. FE character dateability analysis tier list. I mean, that's basically just like a waifu tier list, right? Doesn't seem evil to me. Oh, anime and manga lovers. This is sort of the same, but it's not the same. It's just a different sponsor. So this one is sponsored by Event Contact, and this one is sponsored by Machikon Japan. And it's in 2 days. $1 for women, $42 for men. I think, yeah, I was interested in the pickleball one, but I'm not rich enough to put on the pickle suit. I didn't expect to actually get mogged by the pickle man in this Chris Chan stream. But I think I would have tried that one. I think I'm, like, decently athletic for my size. I don't think that's how you drink coffee. Maybe she's just being zany. The stock photos are also really fun. We haven't seen the I think maybe they don't advertise the Black Key event. This is the main site, so maybe Black Key events are on a rival site. Okay, this looks kind of ominous. I don't know if I want to talk to somebody in this room. They just show you the clean toilet. And they advertise that it's not a unisex toilet. Interesting. And you can charge your phone. Minimum number of participants is 3 and 3, so they won't do it unless there's at least 3 people from each. Wow, it looks like they removed the height requirements for men. Yeah, we have not been disqualified from a single event because we're too short. It happened almost immediately 2 years ago when we did this. So that's actually a change. We've only been disqualified for not being rich enough. I'm not even going to say for being poor, just for not being rich enough. It's for people who want to get married quickly. People around 30. Again, the mega room. Ooh. Younger men, older women. This is again for elites making 100,000. Otakon. For otakus. And I guess women who are fine being used as a perch for Pidove. 7th. Otacon. Otacon. What can you tell me about this upcoming dating event? Snake. I'd be careful attending one of those if I were you. I'm afraid you may not find many women there. Otacon. Have you ever been to one of these? Me? Goodness, no. That's just my name. I would never go to one of those. I'm sorry, how do you like my Otacon impression? Otacon is the guy with the glasses looking up at the guy with the crown, right? Nothing special about this one. We're only on page 5 out of 170. This is Girls Festival. The AI is out of control. The last time we did this, there weren't that many AI thumbnails, right? This is also a change. This is another one for Otacon. How many events will you look through? Not all of them, but we'll definitely speed up, because a lot of these repeat. Big festival. Higaru ni Snack. 25 to 29, too old. 20s, I'm too old. Again, the meat festival. Oh, Heisei Umare. This is me. So, this is one of the one of the age divisions they have in Japan. They have different eras based on the emperor. So I was born in what was called the Heisei era, which was the previous one. I was born in Heisei 6. But in Western dates, we would say 1994. And we're currently in the Reiwa era. And I think we're in like Reiwa 9 or something? 9 or 8. I should probably know this, because that's like literally saying I don't know the current year. But most people just use Western dates anyway. I was born in the Heian era? Wow. Do you have wisdom to share with us? If you were born in the Heian era, you're like 300. 2075 macro transaction from Smash Hero 75. Thank you for the macro transaction.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
I should just go to a party looking like that, right? I gotta show them how big my axe is. Don't forget your axe. No Vikes here. 2075 macro transaction from Smash Hero 75. Hoping you have fun at any of these events, boss. And if you do meet someone, then I hope she enjoys the jerk fun too. Censored. I would definitely invite them to the jerk restaurant. It's delicious. And you really can't find it elsewhere in Japan. I think it would actually be a great date spot. I've seen people on dates at the jerk store. It's also like a nice, it's a nice, like, intimate space with, like, Jamaican vibes in the background. Thank you for the macro transaction. So you can see here. So interestingly, this, like, age cutoff is based on... Yeah, because I'm 31. And I was born in Heisei 6. So if I was born in Heisei 1, I would be 36, right? So that's what it's based on. So you don't actually just turn to dust here. They actually have you be the same age. This is literally today. Tennis! From... Okay, and this is not AI. This is not AI. This is the Japanese word for love, which is ai. And they made a pun here. Icon. So like icon, iconic. And then kon is konkuru, or like event basically. So, love event. Okay, can I play tennis? It's 7,000 yen. But how much would I play to take... I wouldn't... 7,000. Do I need to bring my own racket? Will they give me one? 6 of each. If you like tennis. It's kind of dingy. Okay, there will be a pro tennis player there to help us, but I don't know if they actually mean pro or just like he's good at tennis. This is the guy. So this dude is the guy who is going to be supporting us there. Okay, no, he is a professional tennis player. Wow. Here's the guys that show up to the tennis event. It seems like too small. Huge age range. Huge age range. You don't need any tennis experience. I don't know if we have to bring our own... Oh my, this is it. Remember when I said at the very beginning, there was one thing I was wondering if we would see it, and I said the abbreviation was MO? This is what I meant. Move on. It's the name of the organizing event. The organizers, move on. I think they mean it in an inspirational way, right? Like, keep moving on. But obviously, in English, in reference to romance, move on is like after a breakup. Right? It's over, bro. Forget about her. Move on. It's not inspiring at all. Move on. Plime Fest. What the hell is Plime? Is this supposed to be Prime? Metroid Prime? Plime. I think they mean Prime. Right, what is Plime? Most. No, okay, you gotta know the raid rotation. It's these same guys. I'm gonna Google, let's see. Do they say Puraim? No, okay, so I don't know what Plime is. Guys, thank you guys for trusting and joining the Chris Chan thumbnail stream. I know that this seems like a very strange thing to do a stream about, but I hope you guys are enjoying. Like, this, there's no way I could come up with this stuff on my own. Plime Fest, Foam X Beer. You gotta know the rotation so you don't get wiped when we're fighting all of the AoE girls that are in the middle. Like, this stuff is crazy. It's so funny. Don't you dare forget your pen. Oh! Aura Omiai! You need aura for this, whatever that means. At Can Mary. Oh! Night Museum. Oh. Night at the museum. This is actually kind of cool. But it's literally today. Night at the museum with Ben Stiller. I like that thumbnail. Inspires me to make better thumbnails myself. I mean, I can't say I spent too much time on it. I asked AI to try and combine me with Chris Chan, like face swap it, and it just did not work. I still had to do it myself. I just got rid of his face, slapped mine on. 27 to 33. Hey, we saw this lady earlier, the lady who can't drink coffee. But it was in the actual event. She wasn't actually the thumbnail. Take us to the museum? Well, let's see. I'm hoping... I would need to find this on a later... There's no way I can go to this today. Huge age range. You'll be on a terrace at nighttime, overlooking the nighttime scenery. What's that have to do with a museum? Is there no actual museum? This doesn't look like any museum I've ever seen. Don't worry if you're a solo woman attending this. Hey, is it not an actual museum? No, it's not an actual museum. It's a terrace with several bars on it. So it's... What? So why'd they put like a dinosaur here? I want to actually go see the dinosaur. No, I guess when they say night museum, they just mean like a bar street. And the aquarium was also just a fish tank. They're hoping you'll bone later. Maybe that's what they meant. Aw, darn. If it was actually a night at the museum with Ben Stiller, yeah, no dinos, no deal. Beat it, chick. 27 to 20. Slight age gap, 27 to 23. Maybe they have bone marrow in the drinks and food. And that right there in the center. That's the marrow. It's liquid gold. Don't want to waste a single drop of this. Sucked. We've seen this AI girl before. 30 to 34. Okay. Okay, this is actually at an aquarium, right? Aqua Park, Shinagawa. That's actually not that far from me. Okay, actual quillfish here, maybe. What in the world? Okay. Oh my... You have to pay the entry fee. So this is just the organization fee. You pay $4,500 and you pay $2,800. What? Naked. I'd like to keep my clothes on, please. You can watch a dolphin show. So what is the actual event? It's only like 2 hours. So you meet up at 11. You do your introduction. If there's too many people, they'll split you into groups. So you just watch a show together. Take your damn clothes off. Plumbers don't wear ties. I'm guessing that's where it's from. I mean, this seems like a very bad, like, first place date meetup spot, right? Like, this is somewhere, if you were on a date with someone, you might go watch dolphins together, right? But, like, what would we talk about here? Like, yeah, those dolphins are pretty cute. So you're basically paying $4,500 just to be in a group watching these dolphins. I don't think so. I thought we'd get to, like, just walk around and, like, look at fish. Weird AI girl here. Oh, okay. Do Sedai no Ai, right? You can see it here. It's the first characters. But they've been, like, AI-ified, I think. And they very... You can kind of see the shape. But it's kind of difficult. $5,500. Oh, Elite X Elite. You both have to be elite. So the Elite 8 here. Okay, what is the female requirement for elite status? I'm very curious. Because look, they have to pay more. Elite mobs. Elite versus elite. Look, they're all in suits. Okay, let's learn what the elite requirements are. One versus one. You enter your self-intro. Okay. And then you talk to each other. These are the elites. They're up in a tower. And then you exchange numbers. A premium status party. Elite. That's elite, apparently. Okay. Premium status. Remember, we've seen this before, but it was the Elite 4 with 4 guys, but now it's just 2, 1 guy, 1 girl, premium status. Do I have Paragon? Doubles your income. I mean, that's bargain. Danjo Tomo ni High Status Gente. Normally, we only expect the guys to be elite. 2 commas. But this time, the women also have to be elite. So this is for men who want to meet ambitious, career-oriented women who like work as hard as they do. I like how this implies that normally women are lazy. Tired of supporting that heifer at home? Come to our elite versus elite dating event and finally get a woman who will earn her own keep. This is so crazy.
Beat it, chick!
Only for high stat men and women in their 30s. Yeah, I think we're already not elite enough for this. Because I need more money. I'm too poor for this. I need to be at over 70,000 a year. Is it going to be the exact same money requirement for women? That's what I'm curious about. I think they're going to make it lower. Ooh, secret space. But they're telling me about it. Wow, same age men and women. We know all of these male requirements before, they're the same. Ooh. Wow, it's actually the exact same. So this is actually like one of the most fair events we've seen so far. There's actually no distinction. It's the exact same requirements for men and women. So they also wait. No, they have one extra. There's one extra thing that women can do that men can't. But it's just one extra career path. Huh. It's not really that strange. I actually don't know what this is. Kakuya Jomuin? Oh! You can just be a sexy flight attendant. You don't actually need money. Okay, it's not exactly the same. So you either, if you're a guy, you need either a high-paying job, and if you're a girl, you either need a high-paying job, or you have to be a sexy flight attendant. Because there's like a beauty requirement to be a flight attendant here. And the rest of the requirements are the same. I'm feeling flighty. It'll just be full of flight attendants. So in the end, there was an additional filter. This is so strange to see, right? So like, men pay in money, and women pay in beauty, right? I can't get over just seeing it commodified so overtly like this. Because these are things that you talk around, right? You never say these things straight up. And here they're telling you, if you're too poor, get the hell out of here. If you're an uggo, the heavyweight dating event's over there, lady. It's crazy. This is also high status. MBTI. What is MBTI? X-Zoomers. Well, I'm not a Zoomer, so I can't go to this. You need to be at least 25 to obtain the white key. Buffet Suites. Oh, maybe it's Myers-Briggs. Yeah, you're right. Like the personality test. I don't think I've ever taken one of those. Maybe I should try that. Sun Presents in Comic Sans. Sun Presents a nighttime walk. I think that's outside of your area of expertise, Sun Presents. Just a buffet party. Otacon is here as well. Match party, again, MBTI. I actually am allowed to go to this one. This is like the executive level. So I am a rocket executive. I'm not the rocket boss, but I actually can go to the executive events. Okay, now, so before, it 1000% was supposed to be Prime Fest, right? So Plime was just like a typo. Primed. This is basically confirmation that the other one was an LR switch about the Plime. Things like, the reason why I didn't think it could be Prime Fest is because that doesn't make any sense, right? What the hell is a Prime Fest? It's whatever this is. Samantha Party. We like going out. Odekaki ski. For the outdoorsy type. Valentine, okay. So is it actually outside, or it's just for people who like being outside? There's almost no requirements. And 30 unlimited. I don't know about this one. It's too vague. It's also literally today. It's in an hour and a half. I'm not going to that one. So within a 7-year age gap, people looking to marry, 33 to 40, but I'm too young for this one. In your 30s at a major company. Who is Samantha? I have no idea. This is for people who have their days off during the week. Which I guess actually includes me, right? Because the streams are sort of the shifts that I really have to show up to. And the weekdays, that's when I don't edit the Black and White 2 tier list. Gotta be 20 for this one. You need to be a public employee for this. Oh! Jagans only! If you've already fallen off. 60 to 70, the senior event. Dinks! If you wanna be a dink. Dinks Kibo Gente, limited to dinks only. Dinkelberg! Let's check this out. This is like event description. We've seen this before about the smartphones. Do they talk about dinks? For those who don't know, DINK is an acronym. Double income, no kids is what it means. And if you've ever seen Fairly Odd Parents, that's why the Dinkelbergs never had any kids. And they had like a bunch of money and things that Timmy's parents never had. Dinkelberg! So this is using that same smartphone matching system they talked about earlier. Huge age range. And it's the same for both. So how do they define dink? It's right here. Dink. Kyougoki? No, tomobataraki. Both work. Tomobataraki and ko, that's kid. O motanai kappuru. Yeah. So it's the exact same. Double income, no kids. Except this doesn't make any sense because the Japanese words aren't double income, no kids. That's so strange. Like the acronym is in a different language. So at that point, why don't you just make up your own acronym? Dinked. Dinkelberg. '20s only. Around 30. Around 30. I'm hoping for some sort of hobby event that I could go to. That I don't have to pay an arm and a leg for. Big festival. 40s to 50s. Weekdays off. Real value matching. What does that mean? Around 40. Again, MBTI. 300-person party. Students only. 20s only. Lunch! Just lunch. Again by Samantha, whatever her name is. Okay, this one actually says tall. But is there a height requirement? Or is it just a keyword? No, there isn't actually a tall... Oh, no, there is. No! Mogged. No, you must be at least 175 centimeters. But, like, that's not even that tall. It's really not even that tall. Grow up, dude. I'm focusing on moving on, okay? Oh, is it an either or? Oh! It's either or. So if you're not this tall, if you fulfill one of these other requirements, you can still go. So working at a major company, being a public employee, being a police officer, being a soldier, or being like an elected official. Okay. So you could either be tall or rich. You only need one. And you can get this, looks like duck breast, looks pretty good. Again by White Key, and now they're sanitizing stuff. Again, MBTI. This must be that personality test. Hey, we saw this guy before, didn't we? This dude was literally one of the Elite Four. He was in the bottom right corner, wasn't he? He was! See? Elite. We're starting to recognize the patterns here. Day off. Anime lovers. End of this month. Oh, this is new. Tokimeki, just romantic party time. This is kind of AI-ish, right? Same age only, or like same decade. So pretty close to Heisei era only. We're starting to see a lot of repeats here. Limited to around 30. Adult love. 30s to 40s. Anime lovers. Fewer hobby events than I would expect. A lot of age-banded events. I think if we see premium status, that actually means that there's like an income requirement. This is also high spec men, but I think it's a different company? So maybe their definition of high spec is different. Maybe they value different stats. So 28 to 35 for men. If you're a 34-year-old woman, you instantly die and turn to dust. What are their... Okay, so you do have to do this test. What are the spec requirements? Okay. Yeah, it's the if you're a rocket executive. I am a rocket executive, so I could actually go to this. Are you avoiding the anime related events? I mean, I feel like there wouldn't be any girls there. I don't know if that's like an irrational worry. Around 30. Weekdays off. Calm and collected dudes. So you can see here, it's literally in the advertisement. Calm, or like guys with a calm and collected aura. Tall and with a stable career. It's literally in the ad. How tall do you have to be? You still have to pay, by the way. We've seen all of these before, right? They copy-paste these. But I think here there would be... Oh my god. How tall do you have to be before they give you a pen? These are the same dudes that are demanding we bring our own pen. If I'm 6 feet tall, will they give me a pen? Oh, 170. I'm almost... That's not even that much taller than me. I'm 165. But you still don't get a pen. Oh, but this is not either or. It's and. Oh, no. どれか一つ? It is either or. So I actually could go to this because I'm a rocket admin. But then they're gonna feel deceived. And I guess I wouldn't call this a stable career either. But this is different. Last time we did the speed dating stream, I wouldn't have been able to go to this at all. Although, do I have a calm and collected aura? I don't really think I do, so I don't think this is a good fit. But it comes with dessert, apparently. Big Fess. You've been doing it for 2 to 3 years full time? That is true. It is actually kind of stable. But there's very high variance within the months. 20 to 30, around 30. You can start to see that a lot of these are repeating now. Anime lovers, 20s only. Samantha again is hosting a party. Who is Samantha? Large scale party. A lot of advertisements. Again, this is for oh no. This is younger girl, older guy. Not that much younger. Not that much older. Oh, I'm sorry. My husband, there's quite the age gap between us. You might almost call him an elder. Oh, really? How old is he? Oh, he's 33. What? This is not old. And this is, again, limited to around 30s. Same thing, we just saw this. Calm and collected and tall and stable career, but it's really only one of those at least. Oh! Pochari Jose! Again, this is a chubby chaser event. Okay. How heavy do you have to be for this one? Alright, what's our okay. No, you have to drink what's in the cup, otherwise you're not going to be qualified. What does it say here? Oh, there's no weight requirement. Huh. But the other one actually did have one. Around 30. Again, this is the anime one. Apparently the only hobby people have is anime. How much weight can you handle? Ueno. Limited to 30s. High spec. We're on page 10 now. I'm not sure how many pages we'll go through. But it's going to speed up as we go through more events, because we don't have to repeat the ones that repeat. This one it says tall and elite, guys. So you got to be tall and elite. Again, aquarium fest, but it's not actually at an aquarium. It means there's a fish tank. And this is for young admins. I'm too old for this one. I'm also too old for the Gen Z one. 30s working professionals, big fest. Oh! Cheese! Yes, of course. Clink the glasses together. Cheese! I think they forgot a letter. They're calling me. It's this week. At a hidden bar. Oh, wow. This is really late at night. Oh, huge. The toast that binds. Huge age range. Ooh, I don't think I'd get along at this event. Yeah, okay, so $36, no, $22 for women, $36 for men. And you get, like, the food at the table here. Okay, cheese! Say cheese! Sea Dream! Oh! Sea Dream! This looks like a bad, like, DreamWorks movie, right? I guess a nightmare is a kind of dream. Yeah, Sea Nightmare. I don't think I'll be attending this. This photo looks like it's from 40 years ago. So am I even qualified for this? They check your age, and you just can't be like a maniac. Sea Dream. Okay, well, they do literally say cheese, but it looks like it's just a meetup at a bar. I'm not really interested in that. I'm really hoping for like a hobby thing. Now, this is tall guys only. Yeah, they literally say it in English. Tall danshi. It's, wouldn't you want to start a relationship? Like where you get to look up. That's what they're saying here. It's like, what? I know I'm like fixated on dwarf maxing. Like when you see stuff like this all the time, it really does start to affect you. This is just drinking. You need to be at least 30 for this one. You also have to be tall for this one. Oh, Heisei Omare. Yeah, born in... Nope. Mogged. Not tall enough. Non-smoking, though. You can't be a smoker here. Hey, I don't think these people are Japanese. But it doesn't say anything about that. It just says, meet someone new. Meeting somebody new could change you. And this says, if you want to get married within 1 year. Do they have any tall girl meetups? I haven't seen one of those. It's only been like heavy girls. I think this is just a lecture. It's free. What? Machikon Apuri Date o Tette Bunseki. This is literally like a pickup artist lecture. What? I mean, it's free. What the hell is this? You can talk to somebody about your dating woes. This is free? What? So how to go on dates, how to use apps, what to actually do on the date, how to like confess your feelings, and like how to hit on people. What in the world? It's recommended to these people. It's like a seminar. Huh. What in the world? If you're worried about what to do on dating apps, if you never get any matches, you get a match, but you're unable to keep the messages going. If you never get a second date. And then if you go to these speed dating events, you have trouble getting people's contact info. If you don't even understand why people use this messaging app. And if you're not really good at responding to messages. This is really... Is this in real life? Or is this just like online? I'm really confused because they're not charging for it. You'd think this would be like 500 yen, like $5 or something. Or do they offer this so that you will then go to like a meetup? Maybe that's what they mean. You get a one-on-one talk with a pro counselor. And these are the topics we just covered above. Huh. At Reeling, so I guess it is real. It's free. It's only for men, so they already know that like women don't have issues with this. Man, imagine getting height mogged out of this one. That'd be really sad. No, there's no requirements. You just have to be within the age. And yeah, this is not an event to meet women at. They just like let you know in case you were mistaken. Huh. I mean, it's free. This is so bizarre. They literally just offer you dating advice. It's this Thursday. I mean, like, that could be a video, right? I took a Japanese dating seminar. Although this is it's literally aimed at. Oh yeah, no, we gotta play Pokopia. Never mind. Sorry, I can't get dating advice. I have to play a Pokemon game. And then it goes so well with this phrase that's literally on screen. Naze umaku ikanai? Why can't I do it? You just explained it to yourself. Oh no, it's at 7. So we could actually do Pokopia for like 10 hours, and then I could go to this. Or 6 hours, I have to actually, or 9 hours, I have to actually go there. But I also don't even know if I'm the target audience of this, because this is for people who have absolutely no experience, which is not me. I do have experience, I'm just not very good at it. If this wasn't on Pokopia release date, maybe. "9 hours stream slack off." I don't even know if we're gonna hit 9 hours today. Reliable man. Man, there's so many events. But we're probably in the area of Japan that has the most events, right? Tokyo already has the most people. Gen Z. Oh! Walk around Tokyo. Okay. Oh, but you have to be in your 50s or 60s, so not me. Gourmet Fest. Big festival. Limited to 20s. Sweets buffet. Tall guys only. Casual exchange. 20s rocket admins. Big Fest. I still know what Big Fest means. This is older women, younger men. Around 30. MBTI. Oh, I actually went to one of these. You play the werewolf game. Sometimes in Japan they call it the werewolf game. Maybe some people in the West call it that as well. This is Mafia, is what I heard it. It's like a social deduction game, like Among Us. I actually went to one of these. It wasn't that bad, but not too many chances to talk to the other participants. Of course, because you're trying to, like, deceive everyone. We used to play this at English camp when I was an English teacher. And the other, like, no matter what, I would be instantly killed. And it's not because I'm a foreigner. I'm more Japanese than most of the other English teachers. They're almost all just like white Americans. But they would still kill me first. I guess there's just something about my behavior that's really suspicious. And this happens every single year with different kids. I'm very suspectable. The New York Grill! Hey, I'm from New York. White Day Special, the New York Grill. Hamburger. Herb sausage. $70, what? What's so funny about these sausages? These girls are literally laughing at my sausage. No thanks. I don't have to take this. Same age range. 20s only. Smart size. I forget which exactly video it was mentioned in, but they, certain, the condom sizing in Japan, the scaling up is the same, as we would say in the West. There's like, like standard and then like magnum, but the smaller size, which they do sell, they call it smart size. And there was one brand that had a bunch of animals. So the normal size was a horse, the large size was an elephant, and the smart size was an eagle. Very strange. Smart-sized. So that's what you can say next time. I'm not small, I'm smart. Oh my god. This is 100,000 a year. 100,000 a year and you glow, apparently. Oh, badminton! But you have... Oh, it's premium status. 5,000? Badminton? Am I rich enough to go to this? Oh no, they're saying elite, but is it elite like admin? If it's elite admin, I can actually do it. Administrated? At a badminton court? Where's the requirements? There's no requirement, it doesn't say. So I could be bad. I could be bad, it's possible. And this is just a seated drinking party. I think I like pickleball fits the theme of Chris Chan's Love Quest better, but I think pickleball I couldn't do. Match night with your Facebook avatars. 20s to 30s, 20s, a lot of like age range stuff. Prime and not Plime. This is younger women, older men. So much older. Okay, and this is for men that are just a little bit older. So 26 to 37. Yeah, 2 years. Versus 22 to 35. Ah, damn it. No, this is, I don't have this. This is the Rocket Admin. Like, Rocket Admin Archer. You need to be 60,000 a year, otherwise you can't attend this one. Damn. Executive Admin, yeah. Okay, why are there two here? What's the difference? Is it just a different day? This is on Tuesday. Yeah, okay, it's just a different day, but it's the same event. For police officers, firefighters, or soldiers. Ah, for hardworking men. Oh, whoa, look at this. Man, you gotta pay a lot. These are like desirable male jobs. I mean, there's obviously they're thought of as very like manly and desirable overall. We have the same thing about firefighters, right? It doesn't even say you need to be employed in one of these fields. No, it does, it does. Yeah, if you're a man, you need to be a police officer, a firefighter, or a soldier. Is that a prisoner in the thumbnail? No, it's that's the firefighter outfit here. I know it's orange like our prisoner jumpsuits, but no, he's a firefighter. I was in the Zigzagoon City Special Defense Force. That's true.
Your magic shall not save you.
Well, I mean, I can't go to this one. I'm not a firefighter. I was a soldier of the Mad King's War. I was one of the lolchers. 60 to 70 senior event. Oh, what's this? Profile card. No, it's just a normal event, but you exchange a profile card. And this is if you have, no, this is for old people, 60 to 70. if you want to get married within 1 year. For somebody who wants a boyfriend or girlfriend, I'd imagine that's everybody going to these, right? Again, the werewolf game in your 30s. 30s, 25 to 29. Look up pics from the firefighter competition in Shizuoka. The secretary at one of the schools I worked at in Aomori, she was like really pretty, and her husband, he was actually like my height, but he was a firefighter, and he was like extremely jacked. I saw them once at a coffee shop. I was just like walking around. I was like, oh, hey guys, how you doing? He was like massive. I was very jealous. I guess firefighters here also have to be like ready to be in the calendars. In your 20s, you can meet this melting AI girl. I wonder, why is it that... So in America, we have the stereotype that cops are really fat and out of shape and they non-stop eat donuts. But firefighters are like super fit and sexy, right? Why is that? They don't literally fight the fires, right? You don't punch the fire out. It's just that I guess you have to move like really quickly and be able to like, you gotta like pick up really heavy stuff, right? What if there's like debris? You might have to carry the person and you have to wear all the gear. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, nobody hates firefighters. A lot of people hate cops. Yeah, I guess you have to carry the gear and the people. I guess that's the same in Japan then. It's just firefighters are supposed to be like super sexy. This is for, same thing, Heisei era only. So I can go to this one. 20s only. They also wield axes. It's true, they actually do wield axes. I'm basically a firefighter, guys.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Axed. Oh. Eat and walk. Oh, this age range is huge. 25 to 49, $70? I'm not going there. No way. Love Fest. 30 to 34. Oh, love animals at Heart Cafe. Kanto. In the heart of the city. You can feed horses carrots. Pony to furiai. Uma Musume. Yeah, you can feed. Man, this horse looks kind of sad. Interesting. Double healing effects. Yes, this is the... You can experience the double healing effect of both animals and nature. Well, there's our healers. Where's the DPS? We need double healers in the groups, okay? One animal healer, one nature healer. Stick to the strategy, guys. Don't break the group comp. Oh! Ume? Inosuke? These are kind of cute. Chihiro. Rose. Chip. The horses. Does Japan just use the letter W as double? Yes, that's what it means. Okay. No Epona there, unfortunately. Oh, I've been here before. I've been here before. There's like a little horse park in like the center of Tokyo. I just ended up walking by here one day. Yeah, I've been here before. Can you ride the horses? No, I don't think so. Not without like previous sign up. It's near Yoyogi Park, yes. Near it, but not quite. No, I don't think this is a good fit. The age range is just way too big. Because I'm at the very bottom of this. So I guess I'm infantry. I don't know what power spot means. I think power spot just means like famous places. Oh, bacon. Perfect for millennials. Oh, samgyeosap, or it's like, this is Korean. I'm disqualified from the Korean men event because I can't read this, but it's like Korean barbecue. Okay. High spec men. Oh, Mizu Suijo Basu. This is like a sightseeing thing. I think it's just like a boat ride? But again, just like a huge age range. Otacon. 30s only. 20s only. Slight age gap. 30s only. I'm looking for more hobby stuff. I feel like there was more hobby stuff last time. This is manga and anime lovers. Need to be over 24. The white key. We never found the black key. If you like history, which I don't particularly think I do. I don't know that much about Japanese. I'm too young. If you like baseball, will Shohei Ohtani be there? Okay, do you think Shohei Ohtani will appear on this page? He might. Again, this lady who doesn't know how to drink stuff. I don't see him. Okay, not advertised. You need the giant income to be able to glow. This is at Starbucks. It's just at Starbucks, but you need to be in your 50s or 60s. 30s. Younger girl, older man. Big Fess. Bro, it's the kanji for big, but they just put mega on top of it. Fake mega. Fake mega. This is for people who like really want to get married, 20s only. Really want to get married, 20s only. Single, like you can only join by yourself, solo queue. Same age range, 25 to 30s. 28 to 39. These are like top rocket executives. Public employees. Maybe we'll go to like page 25 maybe, see if we can find some of these. Some of these just remind me of Meetup Events, which sound nice without the dating pressure and like no money. Yeah, the main reason I don't go to more of these is they cost so much. If there was one that was like, if it was like $2,000 or like $20, I'd probably go like at least once a month. It's just too expensive. This is for older guys. Apparently this is an older guy. Older guy, chubby woman is what this says. If you sign up on stream, is that a tax write-off? Yes. Which is why we're doing this. 7,000 yen seems like the normal. 7,000 yen seems like on the high end. It looks like most are... It's definitely between 5,000 and 7,000. Is there not a Meetup type app? There actually is. We can go to meetup.com. Let's actually see if there's something we can find on meetup.com. The issue is that that's how I go to all those events I talked about earlier. And they usually have like very nominal fees, like 1,000 yen, like $10. That's how I went to all those events I talked about previously. The issue is that, you know, you don't know if the people there are actually looking for somebody. And that's what these specific dating events remove from the equation. You don't have to worry, am I going to be like encroaching on somebody or making them feel uncomfortable? Because you know that everybody is here, like, to meet someone else. Can you just go outside? I actually go outside every day. But it's not like people talk to each other here. This one, you need to be a top rocket executive. Hanami! So, looking at the cherry blossoms. Too old, I think. I'm not in that age group. You need to get the C support before the A. Personality first. That's what they say. Personality first. Age is just a number. So is this the one? Yeah, uncapped. If you look for somebody and you value their personality, 20 to 75. But if you're 76 years old, don't you dare show your face. What if I'm 18 and you want to go? Just stick in hospice, pal. It's over for you. Samantha party again. People who like going outdoors. 20s only. Royal Fest. So no Ike. Oh. Rocket executive. Could actually go to this one. I'm looking for ones that are hobbies. From now on, if I don't say anything about an event, and I just scroll past it, that's because there's nothing special about it. Oh! Is this actually in a nice park? Akasaka is an area, so it's just like a walk and talk. Can you filter for hobbies? You can, but I've noticed that it's really, really aggressive. Really aggressive. And it basically removes almost everything. And we're getting a lot of repeat. Oh! What is this? What is this, like, mark here? That's not on my screen, is it? No, it's in the... It's just like a smear on the character. This is, again, it's that, This is the counseling event. AI artifacting? I would say that it's AI artifacting, but the text is not AI. But why is the AI artifacting above the text? The text was just added on. No, this is men only. So this is the this is like, it says literally like love counseling, AI counseling at the end of this month. And this is the same thing we talked about already. It's not the same day as Pocopia, so we could go there. Is it like socially condemnable if you just talk to a girl you find attractive? I mean, I don't think so. That's how I met all 3 girls I went out with in my life. I just talked to them, but I talked to them all in real life. But I wouldn't say, what is it? I wouldn't say I cold approached them. The first 2, we were both like students in the same class, and the last one, we were participants in the same Japanese speech contest. So I'm not just like going up to random girls. I don't think I could do that. It's too like nerve-wracking. They're living their own lives. The last time I just like talked to somebody, just like out of the blue, I was running around the park and I passed by a guy who had a purple W on his jacket with a yellow outline, and that's the symbol from my college. So I asked him if he was from my college, but he wasn't. It's very embarrassing. But I had the perfect excuse to just run away, because we were running anyway. Escaped. Got away safely. 1990 Umare, that's me. Marielle. Marielle. Any expat bars in Tokyo's most foreign. There are some like foreigner themed bars, but I don't think I would get along that well with a lot of these other foreigners. That's like a common thing that the people who go to Japan, they sort of like tend to hate each other. They're always very argumentative. Well, we've got Korean flags here, but there's nothing here about actual Koreans. Gold approach, I prefer silver. Well, it's cold approach, I think that's what they call it. That's literally, I think, if there's like a girl at like a coffee shop, like reading a book, and you go up and you're like, hey, I couldn't help but notice that you're really beautiful. But maybe without like the facial expressions. I think that's a cold approach. I don't think I would do that. Recurring events or local events sound like a good way to get to know people, but sound nice without the dating pressure, but I know the worry. There's actually an archery event that just happened last week I was considering going to. It was just like a community archery event. Like, oh, that sounds like cool. That sounds like fun. Board games. I'm not going to do this. No way. Tennis. If there's an archery event, maybe I'll go. So this is for Rocket execs. Do you have to have gray hair? Yes, you do. Well, this is a huge age gap. 40 to 55 for men. 30 to 50 for women. But archers suck in Fire Emblem. They really don't. They're only bad in the games we actually played. There's several Fire Emblem games where archers are actually the best. And I'd say in most of the games, archers are at least okay. Like, they're god-awful in Path of Radiance, but in Radiant Dawn, they're actually fine. Not Leo. But the other two archers, including Rolf, are like, okay. I wouldn't say Rolf is a joke character in Radiant Dawn. He's just not as good as Shinon. And Shinon is really good. Even, the last Fire Emblem game we played that wasn't Path of Radiance, Hag and White, archers were great. It doesn't take that much to actually make them good. You just have to actually give them stats. And I think they should have 2-3 range innately on their bows. I think that helps a lot. Anyway, I can't go to the archery class because it's already over. 30s. Three Houses bows are good, true. Barbarossa. Do you like curved shot? I want to play Fire Emblem now. It's a good idea. Shogi! You could play Shogi with this AI Shogi girl? Wow! Equal cost. Shogi! I've never played Shogi in my life. I don't think I'd be very good at it. Shogi is like the Japanese version of chess. Again, this is also Shogi. These are the characters for Shogi, but here they wrote it vertically, here they wrote it horizontally. Oh, it's imbalanced. It's imbalanced. Is there anything gun related? In Japan, you're out of your mind. No, guns are super illegal. Super illegal. If you want to get a gun in Japan, you basically have to be a farmer in the mountains who can prove that you're under credible threat from Beast Ganon. You can get a gun license if you can prove that you're going to be using it to shoot like wild boar, basically. That's it. They don't have firing ranges? No! Like, Japanese people don't have this insane American obsession with guns. Like, the most compelling reason I've heard to get a gun in America is to protect yourself from other Americans who have guns. But in Japan, nobody has a gun, so you don't need one. Because nobody else is gonna shoot you. The dude who shot the Prime Minister Abe, he like made his own gun in like his basement laboratory. You cannot get a gun here. If you wanna like shoot things, you can bow and arrow it. $50 to $60. I mean, I would believe that these people are actually 50 to 60 in this AI image. This is another one for... It's very interesting how this is framed. This is another chubby girl event. So it's not chubby girls and chubby guys. It's chubby girls and guys who like chubby girls. So the guys can't be fat. Guns are fun to shoot, but they're overrated in America. I've never shot a gun in America. I think I've shot a BB gun, but I don't think that counts. This is for divorcees looking to remarry. For somebody who wants to meet someone within March. 48 to 61. It's like such a specific age range. Do these events give off the same desperate aura as the improv events you didn't enjoy so much? It's a battle royale out there, an expensive one. I was actually like surprised by how normal the people were at these events that I went to. Like, you would think that the people going to these events would be like basement dwellers who like can't look anybody in the eye and like are like really like antisocial and like, you know, like the stereotypical like incel, right? No, at all of these events I went to, everybody was completely normal. They just don't have opportunities to meet people. So these events that we're attempting to sign up for here, they're very normal. Despite how weird it is to see all of these like requirements listed out so plainly, the people who go to these events are just like people. They can't meet people at their day job, they can't meet people through their hobbies, and they're just hoping to meet somebody and fall in love. They don't have issues with their like personality necessarily. Although I guess in the 1-star reviews by that one lady, there were some creepy dudes. And when I was there at the... I think it's actually in the speed dating event video, there was some dude that was yelling about getting a refund. But nobody that I talked to had that sort of insane attitude. Everybody just seemed totally normal. I was sure there's a lot of pressure other than marriage in the 1-year ones. Yeah. No, it wasn't too crazy or desperate at the events I went to. Everybody just seemed kind of normal. Look at you, he's the average guy that attends these events. I would agree that I'm not threatening. Again, this is the one rank up. Night? This says night, night scenery. Big festival, Ohanami. At this point, I'm... Okay, this is... You can drink sake together. Big festival. Again, this is for these manly careers only. Maybe I should become a firefighter. It actually might make for fun videos. Training to become a Japanese firefighter. I wonder if they'll accept me. Like, I have time. Oh! Jimmy koyo dansei! Guys who go to the gym. And women who like muscly guys. Are you lean? Are you secretly buff? What is this? 42, what is this? Am I qualified for this? I don't think so. Am I? Hang on. Can we like... How long do I have to get in shape for this? I only have 13 days.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
I need a bigger axe. I think when I was on trial...
So begins the trial of Bandit Lord Omar the Ogre. What say you in your defense?
That's not bad, right? Is that enough? It might qualify for this. I'm bigger than this guy, come on. Okay, if this is the standard, I'm bigger than this. Okay, we've seen this one before. What is the event here? You're in individual rooms. Show off my high con and strength. How far away is this? This is, Ebisu. Oh, this is actually pretty close. 1-on-1 for singles. I guess this place just hosts these events. 10 to 24 people. Okay, here's the requirements. Macho level wa toimasen. We won't ask you your macho level. Oh, you are also eligible even if you intend to get buff after this. Or if you just started working out. So even if you're still a machop, you can go to this. Buff guys are chill? I agree. I think Disney Channel taught us that buff guys are bullies. They're actually very nice. And they're always supportive of other people who want to get buff. They love helping other people unlock their own potential. I've never spoken to a mean guy at the gym. They're all lovely. Disney Channel lied to you. This is kind of fun. Guys who go to the gym, and women who like muscly men. That's what this says. Trade me so that I can have 4 massive arms. NTR'd. Evolve after the NTR. They need more women at this event. This is the 15th. I'm not, I don't know if I feel confident in this though, but maybe. Maybe. And it's only 4,000. So it's on the low end as well. Maybe. I'm gonna save the link. Machops welcome. Usually the buff guys that suck are the ones who take a lot of roids. Yeah, but I don't know if I would call them like normal gym rats. They're like chasing something else. $40 to $50. Oh, we found them! The Slugma men! Dansei high status gente futsal kouryu kai. Yeah, we're just gonna put on our suits in the locker room. The Slugma males. The legendary Slugma males, here they are. They're still here two years later. This is so funny. The locker room guys. Oh, she got finished dressing in the female locker room. I'm on a call now with my agenda book. Oh, the Elite Four. What event even is this? Sports Labo. Shiba. Shibora. What do we even do here? I think... Okay, so you have to be an elite. I think I am able to go to this. I am an executive. could be my chance. I could hang out with the boys in the locker. I've never played futsal, though. I don't think I would like it. Oh, but 80% of participants are trying it for the first time. This is the legendary lmao locker room event. So I guess they play futsal, and then I guess they take a shower, and then they change into their suits? I'm not really sure. $2 microtransaction from Killscreen, 7519. Chin up, champ. Love is out there. Bedtime. Good night. Thanks for watching. And thank you for the microtransaction. I think that, I mean, the tone of this stream, I think, could be a lot more depressed. It could be, but I think that the things that we find are so ridiculous. I can't be that upset. I know exactly the strategy. They've laid it out right here. Stick to the rotation, guys. Nighttime walk. Tokyo tour. Again, the gym event. So we're getting some new events as we go further out in the timeline. Yeah, there really aren't... We've only seen a couple height requirements, and it seems like last time, height requirements were much more common. Is this... Oh! Before, 75 was the cutoff. But here you can be up to 76. But if you're 77, you may as well be dead. Oh, what is this? Another, This is for politicians. Politicians? Or people at famous companies? Are the height requirements shorter the more southwest you go? I'm not sure. I don't think so. This is Elite X Elite. Around 40. Around 40. 1970 is too old for me. Gourmet Fests. There's definitely a huge increase in AI since the last time we looked at this. Last time, I don't remember any AI's thumbnails. Maybe like one or two. Now they're everywhere. This is for soldiers only, so... lolgers only, basically. Other classes just don't get it. We don't use spears in the self-defense force, though. When was last time? Like 2 years ago. It was a long time ago. MBTI party. Board games. Hey, Shibuya. I went there yesterday. That's where I did my blood donation. It's bedtime for me. Good night. Let's see if we can find... a sign up. I'm just looking for a nice hobby one. And this is, again, werewolf game. Same age. Around 40. If only there was a blood fest. Well, hopefully not within the next 8 weeks, because I can't donate again for 8 weeks. Although I think that you regenerate your blood pretty quickly. Darts! Pirates only. I think it's just at a dart bar. This is for fat girls only again. Is she fat? She's not. It's so weird. The standards are so skewed. 8 weeks is just to be super safe? That makes sense. Again, this is for lolgers. Make friends. Board games. $40. The hell is this? At the cathedral? Power spot. Think we had an internet hiccup, but I'm back. Guys, I'm crashing out. We're back. Now, it was apparently me. I had an OBS disconnection. Standing party. So this is again for cops, firefighters, and lolgers. Yeah, in the interest of time, I'm just if it's nothing new, I'm like I'm skimming over all these. If it's nothing new, I'm just not gonna say anything. So I am reading all of these. You're just you've just already heard what I have to say about these, so we'll just skip over them. We're really looking for hobby meetups, and I can't just filter by hobby because it's way too aggressive. It cancels almost everything. YouTube can't handle the spiciness of this stream. I don't think it's been too spicy. More shogi. Shogi, but the anime girl is different. The anime girl used to be here, but now she's over here and she's not in a hoodie. We still haven't found the black key. It's only ever been white key. Oh! Tacos? Enjoy tacos and other treats. 22 to 48. Oh, but the girls can... Wow, that's a huge age gap. Do these tacos have precious Mexican memories? Where is this? Oh! Pinched! Grand open! Hey, look... Oh my god. No, I've been at events like this. I really don't like this. Like, you're in these huge groups. I much prefer the one-on-one. Because if you're in the group, it's hard to talk to other people. Taco tragedies. Make friends. Cheese, should I join the Fit Guys dating event? Also cheese. Oh, look, food. Hey, the Fit Guys dating event, they said you could also go if you intend to get fit. You don't have to be fit already. Someday we'll see Cheese's blurred out face in one of these ads. Where else can you find my face on the internet? Prime Fest. Is there a running event? If there's a running event, maybe I'll go to that one. Because I intended to go on a running event without the pretense of it being a speed date. Karaoke. I'm actually amazed. This is the first one we've seen that actually is karaoke. It's literally today. Anime, manga, and game lovers. $70. $70. You could buy a game. Spread looks a little bit sad. Josei Ninki Shokugyo. So, jobs that are popular with women. Okay, so It's, for men, it looks like you have to be a lolger, you have to be a soldier. And for women, there's actually career requirements for them as well. You have to be a nurse, a nursery school teacher, or a pharmacist. Those are the three. The gym rat one seems like the best chance so far. Can you search for running? I think if we don't find running by the end of scrolling through here, I think I'll just search for running, yeah. But I think we'll come across a running one naturally. Let's go to maybe page 50. And if we can't find anything by page 50, we'll just switch to search, I think. It's going to be a lot faster as we just scroll through it like this. This one is actually in an aquarium. But this is the one we saw earlier. I think this just has the dolphins. Oh no! Oh! Water! You can get an Oshawott. Oh! Or a Piplup. 2 starters. We found Nemo. Okay, so you actually do walk around the aquarium. A seal house. Now, this is better than the other aquarium one. Okay, what's the actual event here? Meet at the Shinagawa Aquarium. Look for the guy with the clipboard. They'll explain the event and give you some advice. And then you'll pair up. And then you can introduce yourself to each other as you walk around the aquarium. So you'll be in groups, but you're supposed to talk to each other individually. And then it says, based on how things are going, the staff may rearrange you. And there's going to be talk time. And then time to exchange numbers. And then it ends. How long is this? 2.5 hours. Oh, okay. Katsushima in Shinagawa City. That's actually not that far. You can get an otter. The otter's really cute. $5 microtransaction from Super Mario 643. As one of your 4% female demographic, this is equally depressing being reduced to your age and looks. Cries and being over 30. You should have started crying at 25. That's when the end truly comes for you.
Beat it, chick!
Thank you for the microtransaction. Go to it and take a picture of Quillfish. I'll give you 50 more subs. I don't think Quillfish will be in the aquarium, though. There's a Quillfish somewhat near me. It's like a 20-minute walk away. Because we eat Quillfish here, right? Fugu? And they keep the Quillfish in the tanks. And they kill it right before you eat it. So I actually don't think there would be a Quillfish at this event, because it's not really considered an exotic fish you would put in an aquarium. Where's the SFX from Beat It Chick from? Or which SFX? Because there's 2, right? There's the little splat when it appears. Obviously the dude yelling Beat It Chick is me. The girl screaming is Lucina from Smash, when you star KO her. Oh no, the age range is too big. The age range is too big. And it's $70. Oh my god. This is actually the one I went to. It was sponsored by these guys. I heard tatsugiri are delicious. They are. Shogi with a different anime girl here. I'm love. 30 to 40. This is counseling again. Oh, this is tomorrow. And it's free. At 7 p.m. tomorrow. I'm not doing anything else. Bro, what can counseling do at this point? I don't know. But it's free. It's at a cafe. Yeah, it's just at a cafe. This is just a chain cafe. Yeah, single men pity party, I guess. Oh, but, only if you're employed. Full-time. If you're a part-timer, or a student, then, you should just go die in a corner alone. You're not invited. Do I even count as a shakaijin? Maybe. I think so. Man, imagine being told you're not eligible for the pity party. You gotta form your own, I guess. In Japan, you're not allowed to be sad on a part-time budget. Get to work. Reverse age gap. So, older woman, young man. That's apparently a reverse age gap. It's like your credit card getting declined at therapy. I don't think I've ever been to therapy in the States. I just think it's so weird to pay someone to listen to you. Do they actually want to help you? Do they want to get paid? Are they not incentivized to not cure you so you keep going back? I have no idea how it works. I'm sure it helps some people. I'm not sure it would exactly help me. So this is about anime, manga, and games, but she's cooking here. The tacos again. More werewolves. Gen Z. There weren't any Gen Z events 2 years ago. I guess Gen Z was too young. Match party. If there's some sort of like English or like foreigner focused party, I would definitely go there. Maybe this is Mahjong and not Shogi. I've never played either. I guess they're different. Might actually be Mahjong. This is the elite guy. What is this? Oh, escape room game. Huh. You'd probably have to talk to other people, right? Wait, no, it's not actually an escape room. You, like, pretend you're in an escape room. What? Never mind, then. Have you ever been to an event like this one before? Yes, I've been to, like, 4, I think, over the past 9 years. I think I've only been to 2 in Tokyo. I've been to 2 in Tokyo. I went to one that was just like, it's basically IRL Tinder. You talk to them, And you get to like rank the people that you talk to and like send them a like. And they can reciprocate or not, but they don't know. And then I went to one that was like it was the Mafia game one. In the UK, therapists are paid by the National Health Service, but the waiting lists are over a year long. Wow, I hope you don't need help soon. Cheers, not cheese this time. I'm actually surprised at the lack of running events. I think those are pretty popular. Another one at the aquarium. This is for gyoza lovers. That is very specific. But you have to be over 50 to enjoy gyoza, apparently. Karaoke. In Canada, therapists are almost $200 an hour? That's crazy. Really? That's so much. Is that like... Well, no, Canada has national health insurance, right? So how much do you actually pay? Turtle power! Again, this is at an aquarium. Health insurance is only for the hospital. Really? Therapy doesn't count as a medical service? So the only way is to actually pay? That's crazy. That's so expensive. Yeah, I think this is Mahjong, but I was calling it Shogi. Whoops. Mental health is considered a joke over here. I don't even know where you would find a therapist in Japan. I guess on a dating site for free, apparently. I think the attitude here is you just gotta stick it out. Oh! Korea Fest! There's no Korean girl events. It's only Korean guys. This literally says Korean men, Japanese women. This is so weird to me. K-Love Lounge. Attitudes are changing though, which is good. That is good to hear. I have to imagine it's gotten better since I left so long ago. Like 9 years. It can't have gotten worse, I don't think. Delicious LunchCon. Delicious served here. Pochari Gente. If you want to get married within a year... Dude, these AI thumbnails with the chubby girls, these are killing me. Anime lovers. Why are... Oh, these AI, they're so unsettling. He barely has any eyes, and her eyes are melting. I thought Korean men were known for being mega misogynistic. What do you think Japanese men are like? It's not any better. Last time I went to therapy, I was told to accept God or kill myself. Interesting. I hope you didn't pay too much for that sage advice. The South is great. Curse you, Link. Curse you. We're sealed away. I'll see you in 1,000 years when the seal breaks. Korean men are the CEO of sexism. Are they actually worse than Japanese guys? I could not imagine that. Korean men are conservative, Korean women are liberal? Maybe that's why then. Because Japanese women are also conservative, so maybe they just aren't as bothered by... Checked! With these Japanese people. Checked! And they say that they have, what they've checked here is the ratio of men to women. Again, you can pet the horses and feed them carrots. Oh. No, okay, this is, guys with popular jobs. So I think this is the same thing for, like, firefighters. But there aren't okay, what do they consider as a popular job here? Is it high earning, or is it cool jobs? Oh, it's high earning. Is YouTube a popular job? It's not listed. But I think it is it's the #1 career ambition of kids nowadays. They want to be YouTubers. What is popular job? It's, we've seen some other events. Popular job is firefighter, police officer, soldier. Oh, this is... No, it's not new. More Koreans. Sweets buffet. Checked. I mean, I wanted to be a Pokemon YouTuber as a kid. You're living the dream of my younger self. Are we even a Pokemon YouTuber? Like, kind of. I guess we just did the Pokemon Day reaction, but... This isn't Pokemon! Cheers! When I was in high school, I really wanted to do Wi-Fi battles, like Shofu, Pokemon Wi-Fi battles. And we basically don't do that at all because they're kind of impossible. Because of the time limits on the Wi-Fi battles, I never could have predicted that. But I really wanted to do, like, those narrated Wi-Fi battles. Where it's like, I predict he's gonna switch to Venomoth, so I'm gonna switch to Blaziken. Like that thing. We could do Pokemon Showdown. I'm also, like, not very good at competitive, though, so I'd need to practice a lot. I'm your favorite Q-Nuts YouTuber. It's an honor. A non-alcohol party. The only every single time it said, like, hobby meetup, it has been anime, manga, or games. People don't have any other hobbies, apparently. What about Champions? That's going to be PvP too? I think it looks horrible. The fact that it's also available on mobile kills any hope I might have for it. Because it's always going to have to cater to the lowest common denominator of users, which is going to be mobile users. But we'll probably check it out when it releases, just to see what actually goes on. How's the dating going? We haven't really found anything. We're coming up on a lot of repeats. I think we've had some funny moments, but nothing we would actually consider signing up for yet. Chushikatsu? Skewer meetup. As in, like, kebab skewers. We might actually reach page 50 without... Oh! What is this? It's just like a takoyaki party. I don't really like takoyaki. I could not tune into the Pokemon Direct stream, nor had time for the VOD, as hopeless as I am for Winds and Waves. It's No pen gets skewered. I mean, Winds and Waves visually doesn't look like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, right? Like, when Scarlet and Violet were revealed, I could not believe what I was seeing. It was unbelievably bad. I would say that Wind and Waves looks believably bad. It's not so unacceptable that I would mock only the visuals. And we haven't really seen any gameplay or any... Okay, everybody wants to play Mahjong. But we haven't seen any gameplay at all. And I'm very, very, very worried about the heavy water theming. I think water in games is a mistake. It has never been good in any game, even by the best devs. So what hope does the Pokemon Company have? I think it's going to be even worse for Pokemon, because Pokemon is... How many types are there? 17? Well, I hope you like one of them. I hope you like water, because that's all you're going to get. Water in Zelda Wind Waker was alright. It was the worst part of the game. It was the worst part of the game by far. Sailing around doing nothing. It sucks. Oh, is this running? No. Water was fun in Majora's Mask. It was fun in Majora's Mask because for the first time, they actually gave you, like, aquatic capabilities, right? Could you imagine Great Bay Temple without Zora Mask? It would be ass. But they actually gave you a great way to interact with water, where water actually made you faster than being on land. And then, yeah, they never did it again. At least there's water traversal in Wind Waker. Yeah, I was waiting for Surf. In ZA, we didn't get anything. This is another counseling. It's actually today. I could go get counseling after this. Man, this is so confusing to read. 本気で恋愛したい人、今すぐ愛面談、恋活のプロと個別面談。Oh my god, like look at this. Right, down, right. Oh, what a nightmare. Does counseling come with a free GF? No, but it is free. The grass bird is a bit boring. I'm not a big fan of the new starters, but, I mean, they could be saved by their Evo line, right? I don't really like Chespin, but I love Chestnut. What do you mean counseling? Do they teach you how to get a GF? Yes. It's like dating advice. Okay, this page has been taken over by the Big Fess. Hello? A lot of meat lovers. Where are the hobbies? We're actually gonna reach page 50. I don't know why they made another grass bird starter. I have to imagine they're planning to go in a different direction than with... Junaipa? What's his name? Decidueye. Another gym event here. I would have more time to get in shape for this one. It's at the end of this month. These are all so vanilla. I feel like there was more variety last time we did this. But maybe that's my imagination. I suppose I didn't exactly go to a hobby one last time either. I just went to one of those real-life Tinder ones. Poker! Are these the same ladies that were playing playing Mahjong? My favorite starters are Rowlet, Sobble, and Growlithe. Guardy. 199 microtransaction from Frat. Cheese, I think you deserve the world. Thank you, that's very kind. The world is maybe a bit much. I don't think I want that.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I only wish to protect the people of Lordaeron. That's all. Thank you for the microtransaction. Cheese, it's me. Oh no. Oh my god. We've seen this guy before. It says you can participate alone, don't worry. I think I would be worried. Oh my god, get away from me. Terrifying. He's here again? So they think that's a good enough picture to put in the thumbnail. More Mahjong. More Mahjong. Everybody wants to play Mahjong. Mahjong. Mahjong, poker. I guess these are the hobby events. Oh, no, now this guy's playing poker with me. I fold. Just a huge honkin' wiener. Minna de oishii hot dog o tsukuru nomikai. You can make the hot dogs together. Any hot dog fans? How many people actually show up to these events? It depends on the event, but the ones I've been to, it's like a little over 10 people. A little over 10 people is what I've noticed, usually. That's about the size. Oh my, I don't want to play Mahjong. I don't want to play Mahjong. How do they make sure it's not 10-to-1 with men to women? I think the main way they do it is through the pricing. So naturally there's like a lot more. Bro, I don't want to play Mahjong. Leave me alone. What this entire site has been taken over by Mahjong. Oh, you can also go to karaoke. I guess I should learn to play Mahjong. So what do I need to do? I need to become a firefighter. I need to learn how to play Mahjong. And I need to bring my own pen. Just make it free for women? It's basically free for women. So the main way they mediate the participation and make sure it's not a total sausage fest is it's more, oh my god. It's more expensive for men than women. That's usually how they do it. There's a free browser game named Mahjong Soul. Are these? No, these are, takoyaki. Okay, we made it to page 50. Maybe we'll go a bit further than page 50 because these last few pages were, like, just Mahjong. Get this thing off me. What's the problem with it being a sausage fest? Well, these are explicitly dating events, right? I guess I should learn how to play Mahjong. Why do they put all of these on the same page? Legend of Zelda Mahjong's Mask. I fought Rajang in Monster Hunter, but I think it's a bit different. You wanted hobby events, but now that you're seeing them, you complain. Quit being picky. Learn Mahjong and buy a new pen. All right, let's try some sort of search, right? Oh, this guy has taken over everything. Get away from me! Reject woman, accept sausages prepped with olive oil. Pan on. Olive oil in. You want to sear the sausage. Make sure to get that skin nice and crispy. Okay, we're just getting... These are like not even dating events anymore. They're just like meetups. Get out of here, bro. He's taking over the back pages. Alright, let's go ahead and look with filters, because this is not working. Oh, this is new. No, it's not. History lovers. Board games, board games, board games, board games. Poker. Alright, let's try searching. So, this says... based on, like, recommendations based on, like, your browsing history and past events you've participated in. This says, events you looked at recently. These things we looked at. Joy Pori Naito. I don't know what that means. Big festival. Okay, let's look for... These are based on location. I think we can add more... Let's just go to Kensaku search. Ah, here we go, okay. Age range. I guess I'll say no specification, or should I guess I'll put my age, right? 31. So it should filter out ones that I don't qualify for. I don't care about the area. I don't really care about the date. I don't really care about the start time. Okay, so what are you trying to do? Yeah, look for a relationship, I guess. And I think I also want to connect through hobbies. Improve yourself. No. Have you considered long distance? I mean, I don't have any way to even meet these people. Probably I don't think I would, no. Unless I, like, knew them beforehand. And you can sign up for the, you can sign up for advice, dating advice here. Okay, so let's see here. Games and anime. This literally just says anime. Sabage? I don't know what that means. Riddle solving or like puzzle solving. This is the werewolf game. Sports and fitness. Walking. Futsal, tennis. Bouldering, soccer. Baseball. Does jogging count as walking? Outdoor. Fishing! Fishing, just traveling. Touring. Swimming in like the ocean. Just like going by a river, going by the mountains. I don't know what sky experience means. Snow experience. Picking fruits or vegetables. Like strawberries. Art or amusement. Music, karaoke, art galleries, comedy shows, Japanese culture. Like cars, I guess would be this. Movies, railroads. Learning. Or like studies. Cooking. Reading. Photography. Just like crafting. Shokugyo taiken. I guess this would be like job experience, like job trials. History. Actually, let's see if there's any cooking events. Does this mean I selected it or I deselected it? I actually don't know. Pet stuff. This says select all. Okay, so I actually ended up deselecting it. So which of these hobbies do I want? I guess walking? Let's add cooking, maybe at the same time. I think it'll show you both. I don't think it means it has to be both. And then, if I don't specify how many people I want in the event, I think it'll just give me everything. Any particular format, seated, standing, both, or other. I don't know what other means. Preferred locations. This is at like a restaurant. It's also at a restaurant. Rooftop. And like a tour across multiple spaces. I guess I don't have a preference. Okay, maybe this works. This should narrow it to hobbies. Big fests. Okay, I think I need to select more hobbies. Nobody's running everywhere. Nobody's running anywhere. That did not work at all. I gotta be more specific. What if I Zero results. Okay, so, hobbies, but I select all of them. Okay, so this should only give me hobby events. I think this will work. Oh, okay. So, flower water. Pickled! Pickled! Okay, I think this is good. So let's look through all of these. Burgers! So this says walk, and here's the burger. Walk with a burger, 5,000. Tennis. The night museum, but we know that this isn't actually a night museum. This is the aquarium. This is the crazy cat lady one, where the women actually pay more. It's the only one we've seen where this is the case. And this is where you need aura, apparently. In your 30s and 40s for movie lovers. This is walking. Oh. Walk around spots from Ghibli movies. But the age range is too big. Badminton. This is feeding your horse. This is eating and walking. So not cooking and walking, but 70,000. Oh my god. Manga, anime, game lovers. Man, there like aren't any fun events here. Board games. And there's only 4 pages, so we can actually look at all of these. Going around historic spots in Tokyo. Born in 1990. Spring, sakura, cherry blossom viewing, tennis, cherry blossom viewing, nighttime scenery. Oh, this is at a zoo. The slugma males are back. If you can't find anything here, will you still decide to go to one of these events? If we can't find anything here, maybe we'll go to Meetup.com. So they're not like dating events, but there could be a fun hobby event that maybe we'll go to. We can promote to Paladin here, maybe. Board games. Walking and talking. Poker Park Kanto. Aquarium. Maybe I should just like sign up for like a Japanese class. Maybe that would work. This is like the escape room, but not really an escape. There's no running events? There were running events last time. Maybe everybody who did the running events already got married. This is walking. You can give carrots to the horses. I feel like they should have picked a picture where the horse didn't look so sad. Why the long face? I was just browsing a dating app and experienced pure and unadulterated despair. What made you despair? This is history lovers only. What do you mean by not really an escape room? I don't think it's actually an escape room. It's just like some mysteries. So it's not like a specially prepared escape room experience. It's like a board game escape room. Board games, board games, board games. Pickles? Pickled. Pickleball meets in Ginza. Engage. Not quite engage. Engage. 9,000 yen? Oh my god. No. Ueno Zoo. Travel lovers? Yeah, the biggest difference between this and last time we tried this is the absolute infestation of AI in all of these thumbnails. This was not the case last time. There's not really any events here that really spoke to me. And they're so expensive. If you go to one of these, it includes the price of food and stuff, right? Yeah, it does. So if I think of it like I'm getting like a dinner, it's maybe only like $30 that I'm paying. I don't know if I want to sign up for any of these. Sorry if I'm ignorant, but there has to be some sort of app or some kind of modern way of doing this? I don't know, these websites seem kind of sketchy. I mean, this is the modern way of doing it. But websites in Japan look older. But I've never been scammed by one of these. I've been to a couple. They do actually happen. As usual, guys don't know what they want and waste your time with a chat that goes nowhere. Oh, on Grindr. I'm afraid I don't have any experience with that. I do love grinding, but I don't know how Grindr the app goes. Ground. I'm starting to think Mahjong is the key, the white key, apparently. Let's try Meetup.com. Let's try Meetup.com. So these are not dating events. They're just like social events, and I've been to some of these, and the pressure is much less because you don't pay as much. Is this working? Hey, look at this. Did I attend this event? No, I did not. Look at that. That's me! But, I mean, my profile picture here doesn't really matter. For you. Let's go. Find events. Within 30 kilometers. Sure. We can make it 50 kilometers, I guess. Just get on a train, right? This is a Korean cultural exchange. This is actually what I went to, the board game meetup. It was actually very near me, but I don't think I would go to this again. It's next week. No, I couldn't do it. Balls deep table tennis. Tama River walk path. Meet new friend. Oh, maybe this. Maybe. Balls deep again. Mount Tako hiking and firewalk fest day. This looks horrifying. I don't want to immolate myself. Yeah, a nice peaceful walk next to this raging fire. What in the world? Okay, what is a firewalk? This is actually the same group that I went to like 2 weeks ago. What the hell is this? AI monks. There's just a burning house. This is horrifying. What is the Firewalk Festival on the event day? Monks walk across hot embers in a sacred ritual believed to bring good luck and good health? But the H has been burned off by the coals. What the hell? It's so romantic watching these monks walk across burning coals. Well, it's not a dating event, it's next Sunday. Actually, I would get it. I would only have to pay 1,000 for this. Okay, I'm adding it to the... This is kind of sick. I'll add it. I'll save it. I'll bookmark it. Yeah, I don't even have to bring a pen. Okay. Free online English and Japanese language exchange. You'll meet a Charizard fan like myself. These always give me like a weird vibe. Amigo Kokusai Koryukai Party. Amigo International Exchange. Okay, this is literally today, so forget it. Okutama Spring Hike. Chill Run Crew. I could join the Chill Run Crew, maybe. Global Asian Social. Tokyo Sports. AI thumbnail here. Holiday Picnic at Hibiya Park. It does tell you how many there are ahead of time, and the price is... What is this? Buy at Costco, eat at Costco. What? They'll just drive you to Costco? It's not a dating event, but what is this? Costco! Join us for a fun group trip to Costco Kawasaki Warehouse. Shopping alone can be tricky. Bulk items can be hard to manage, but with a group, it's double the fun. Share purchases, discover recommended products, and enjoy the group shopping experience. The food court is also amazing. Let's try some classic American dishes. Recommended for those who want to visit Costco but aren't members. Those who want to share bulk purchases with others. It's actually a good idea. Those who want insider tips on popular products. Anyone looking for a fun Saturday morning activity. ... The hell? $4.99 microtransaction from negative 17 IQ for Costco. Wait, so we pay 600 yen What are we paying for? Well, negative 17 IQ just covered the participation fee for us. Do they bring us to Costco? We gotta go to Clocktown. They don't drive us anywhere. We just go to Costco with other people. Gotta get the Costco $1.50 hot dog. Non-members can join as the... Ah, okay. So we're basically paying to piggyback on this guy's Costco membership. But there's only one guy going right now, and it's next week. They're trying to get me to go to Costco. Well, the thing is, like, I live alone. What do I need from Costco? I guess I could split it with other people. Meet the Costco guy? Oh. This is actually the event that I went to with all the artists, but they have a different thing. 2,000 yen. Nakameguro Running Club. So these are no longer actually dates, right? These are no longer dates. These are just events. You stream for 12 hours at a time, so maybe get a big case of water? I mean, I just drink tap water. Tapped. Refreshed. Oh yeah, it's an AI chessboard. And shogi, but not mahjong. There's 2 kings. The rook is in the front, and there's... What the hell? Why would you AI generate a chessboard? You can't find an image of a chessboard? Oh, this is actually the... I will go to this one. This is actually the event I attended before. I had a really good time. I'm gonna go again. I think if I'm more proactive, I'm just gonna hit attend. Attended. I guess that's what I'm doing March 20th. I'm gonna try and be very proactive. The desperation? Nah. I had some fun conversations at this. It's only 1,000 yen. I think I'll find someone there. So pens are free there? There was a pen last time I went because you were able to write something on the wall. But you couldn't take it with you. Why would you not go to Costco? I don't need anything from Costco. Is this everything? No, it has to load. I think the Costco thing, it's like there's not many people going is the issue. It's like just that dude. And his Costco crew. And look, if there's only one attendee, and there's 5 seats left. So in total, it would be like 5 people. That's why I don't think I would go to Costco. I need the 150 hot dog. When is this? It's next Saturday. It's in Kawasaki. It's so far. I don't even know if I can get there. I think that's the biggest issue. It's that I can't actually get there. I'm just grocery shopping with some dude, and I paid him 600 yen for his membership. Hina Matsuri International Party. This is literally today. You should just buy a super high-end pen so you can write mug everyone at every dating event you attend, and if you use it on stream, you can write it off. Music Makers Tokyo. I'm not a music maker. This is Japanese and Korean. Charity walk in Tokyo. What? Oh! Swedish food night. Jansen's Temptation and Cinnamon Roll. Six attendees. My Renaissance. Guided Reflection. And Mental Resilience.
Your magic shall not save you.
Your magic will not save you. Spellbreakers only. Why is this in dollars? Check out the Good Cause Walk. It's organized by an expat organization. Dude, these AI thumbnails are so off-putting. What role is Cinnamon? Probably DPS, right? Otemachi Station. I could get there. It's so uncanny. This makes me so uncomfortable. This hand is in the pocket of his jeans. This one's in the pocket of his coat. These two are kind of fusing together. They're too close. Join us for a charity walk in central Tokyo. Relaxed social afternoon spent walking, talking, meeting new people while supporting an important cause. Habitat for Humanity Japan. So that's why I have to pay this. We'll walk together at an easy, comfortable pace with plenty of time for long conversation. Yeah, I mean, sure. Black guy had a white hand? No, right? It's this lady in front of him. And this is his palm, right? It's just a walk. Otemachi Station, Chiyoda City. This doesn't seem that bad. I'll save it. Board game night every other Tuesday. My Renaissance English. Professional and personal use. It's online. I'm alright. The Hegelian Dialectic. Wow. US Base Festival. Art Lovers and Creators Mixer. Oh, maybe. Oh, this is next week. Classic cafe hopping. The Collective Thought Garden. Gather to trade notes. So psychic grass typing only here. How to be friends as adults. Led by Gargi. This is tomorrow. Change what you do. Okay, these are both by the Kizuna Collective, whoever that is. St. Patrick's Day special event in Yoyogi Park. Is this the Costco guy? This is by the Costco guy, isn't it? Japan Chill. Hang on. It is! The Costco guy is taking over Yoyogi Park. So I think he's literally just going to Costco and he wants other people to go with. Who is this? Yeah, he's stocking up at Costco first. This dude, okay. Attend both. Z. 842 RSVPs. He's attending these events wholesale. Maybe it's the new dating meta. Invite girls to Costco. This is so weird. We're learning so much. I don't think this guy's got a Costco dating scheme, though. I guess it's a polyamorous relationship. He's just lonely and wants a shopping buddy. Five-a-side futsal. Tokyo expat darts night. Oh man, a lot of these expat people are pretty insufferable, though. I think those darts aren't going to be flying at the boards exactly. Tired of wasting time? Stop procrastinating and take action. Don't tell me what to do in this dating sign-up live stream. Anime meetup in Tokyo at karaoke bar. English time, English only meetup. Every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Wait, that's every day, right? That's every day, isn't it? Or do I need to work on my English? Hosted by English only. Okay, it's literally every day. At the English only cafe in Chiyoda. English time for you. Based on the English only policy, this meetup is only English. This meetup is only English is spoken. This makes it an ideal place to practice English conversation. Each table is small with only about 4 people, and we change seats regularly. This gives you plenty of opportunity to talk with a variety of people so that you can have a solid experience of both language learning and international exchange. All participants are friendly and eager to practice languages while enjoying international exchange. Also, this meetup provides a cozy and safe environment so you can relax and enjoy pleasant conversations. We hold many international meetups every day. It's a great place to make friends, so please come and join us. Please join tables with English flags or English-only signs. English is the only language allowed. No other languages are allowed. So I better not hear a peep of, like, Spanish.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Ah, okay, and then... Wait, no. Man, this schedule is kind of convoluted. Sometimes it's English only, sometimes it's Japanese language, okay. Participation is free, regardless of nationality or gender. Entry and exit are free, you're welcome to attend at any time. But 1 drink order is required, okay. A light meal is 100 JPY. Okay. That's good. That's got to be really light if it's 100 yen. It's like a rice ball. A one-time member passport issuance fee of 100 yen. Okay. This meetup group is for members only. To be a member, you have to read and understand the rule book and agree to its contents? What? But there's going to be 28 people there. Supposedly. Yeah, so it's not actually free. It's just a cafe. Honestly, the recurring events are where it's at for getting to know people. I think you're right. So that's why I want to go to that artist meetup again. What is this? Chariots of the Gods Act 2 Alien RPG? Tokyo role-playing games? What is this? Is this just like a tabletop game? Your space truckers on the Star Freighter, USCSS Montero, running the gauntlet. The trade route between Anchor Point Station and the frontier. Your ship's cargo hold is packed with dozens of tanks of the rare gas helium-3. Usually cargoers such as these are towed in massive tanker modules that transport much higher concentrations of the gas, a safe distance from a freight hauler. The Montero isn't rated as a commercial towing vehicle, however, and this small run is a special order for a Wayland Yutani corporate account on Suitor's World, a newly established frontier colony, while the trip so far has been fairly routine. I feel like there's not going to be any girls here. No, I don't need the paid event. Mimi! Thomas, Andy, Ian. Rebecca! She uses bows. I think this is just like a board game. Damn, their crew's already full. I guess we're not going to space. Dude, the AI is out of control. Out of control. Online Toastmasters. So we found the toast that binds, guys. It's here. The binding toast. Wait, what is this? Tokyo? Sunday interest match meet. A great opportunity. Girls free. Tokyo International Drinking Buddies. Kiln the Beer House. It's in Shibuya. Great opportunity. This actually sounds kind of fun. Share fave. Interest matching activity. Meet people who enjoy the same things you do. We'll have several themed tables. Pick the one that fits your interest and join the conversation. You can switch anytime. Oh yeah. That actually sounds kind of cool. Yeah, you'd think dating in Japan would be easy in Japan with all these free women. Hey, it's not free women, it's women free. It's like how free Wi-Fi is different than Wi-Fi free. It's actually kind of cool. And there's a bunch of attendees, including these AI girls, and Kentaro. Kentaros, he's here! Uno, Jenga, other games. So how expensive is this? It's like 600 yen. That's fine. Starts at 7, ends at 9:30. Participation fee. It's free for women. Wait, I get to... Women and foreigners, 600. Japanese men get taxed an extra 200. But if you're young, it's cheaper as well. And then if you're too late as a woman, it's not free, you have to pay. I mean, this actually seems kind of fun. Why is it cheaper for foreigners? I guess because they're rarer? But this isn't a dating event, it's just a... Oh, okay, 6 hours ago. Like, literally when this started, Kentaros used his education to actually type this out. 7 tonight, happy Sunday. Let's enjoy the weekend until Sunday night together. Let's make new friends and socializing at the best meetup. Yeah, that's just what he said here. Get a discount ticket now. I'm so excited to seeing you on Sunday. Tanoshimi ni shitemasu. I mean, this actually seems kind of fun. I'll save this. My only issue is that it's literally tonight. I guess I could go to this? Maybe I will. Oh no, it happens on other... I can go to one next week. And is it the same event? And it'll be on Sunday. So what are we doing next week? We're doing Thursday Pacopia, Saturday Pacopia, probably Monday Pacopia. So I can actually go to this. I'm gonna do it. This looks good. I think what sold me on it is this. So I don't have to do this thing about wondering what people are into because they'll tell me. I'm gonna hit attend. I could be this guy. I could be this guy. I could... well, probably not this guy. I could be this guy. That could be me. Great opportunity. I'm gonna do it. Am I bringing anyone? No. Oh! Can't wait to see me on one of the ads. Yeah, next Sunday. Okay. It's actually kind of exciting. And I guess I have to pay like 500 yen? I get the foreigner discount. I'm used to getting taxed. Hey, cool. I think this feels a lot less sleazy than those dating events, and it costs like 1/10 as much. And like, look at this attendance. Like, there's gonna be people there for sure. I don't think I would play RPGs in this context. Digital Nomad's morning activity. I'm not really a digital nomad, I don't think. Hanami Big Picnic. Tokyo Talk Time. We've got Chads and Granny here as well. But she doesn't have a mic. She's just listening, I guess. She doesn't have a computer. The grandma doesn't know how the computers work. It's like when you give your friend the controller, but it's not plugged in. She's completely lost it, and she's listening to... she's listening to nothing. It's so funny. I'm right with you.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it completely, Granny. Free cake! Friends making big Hanami picnic. Soft dodgeball dinner meetup. Huh. Ooh, bouldering session for beginners. Yo, should we go to... okay, what about Pewter Gym? Pewter Gym? Oh, it's the same night as that artist meetup. I already want to go to the artist meetup. It's gonna be like 4,000. But you actually do get to do rock climbing. It's just on a... okay, this song is like really intense. Is this genre of dating event meta bigger in Shinjuku compared to other areas of Japan, like say Hokkaido? I would say so, but only because there's more people here. Man, you can't even... why do you have to AI generate... why do you have to AI generate the therapist room? A completely improvised session, not rock climbing, ruined by Breath of the Wild. Well, you only think so because Link defeated you at the end. Oh wait, no, this isn't improv at all. No, this isn't therapy. It's a long-form workshop. Oh no, I've been to groups. I've been to this group before. They're actually pretty cool. Eye contact experiment. What the hell is this? Make eye contact, build awareness, connect with humans? What is this? I'm not even in Breath of the Wild, but you're mentioned. The Gerudo ladies say that Calamity Ganon used to be one of the Gerudos. What the hell is this? Do you use glare? It only has 90% accuracy. What is this? Make eye contact, build awareness with humans. Make eye contact with a stranger and discover what happens. They'll get paralyzed. We'll meet for another round of eye contact, this time at Yoyogi Hachiman Community Center, just a few minutes walk from the park. Breathe, connect, and enjoy eye contact. Yup, that's it. What the hell is this? Our first few events were awesome with several people joining from all walks of life. You can see a video of it here. You simply look people in the eyes for an extended amount of time, about 5 minutes. You don't talk or make gestures, you simply perceive and discover what happens. After the round is finished, you can speak to your partner and share your experience. Many people make friends this way and forge strong connections in this open world. We'll switch partners and do this for 5 rounds total, so 25 minutes of just staring. After the event, we'll have a discussion circle for 20 to 30 minutes in the space to mingle and talk. A lot of strong emotions can come up, so it can be very helpful to share what you experienced. Those who want to continue discussing, we usually grab lunch after. Experiences vary and you'll discover for yourself what it means. It can be awkward at first until you settle into it, and then it can be exciting, frightening, exhilarating. But I can guarantee that it'll be a unique experience for you. What? It's in the tatami room. Hang out afterwards for dinner or snacks. 500 yen to cover the cost of the space. Are you ready to try it? Only 1 spot left. This is a hot commodity. Both for newbies and experienced folks. Experienced glarers like Arbok. Every time I've done this, I've seen new people make strong connections. Something you have to experience for yourself. Eye gazing. What? For any questions, feel free to reach out. I'll be glad to answer. I look forward to seeing there. It's hosted by Misha. Summoned by Rexar. Misha Yurchenko is a Tokyo-based certified meditation teacher with over 10 years of meditation experience. Wow, he must have a really high attack stat. After experiencing extreme burnout from his venture-funded startup, he founded Tokyo Mindfulness and is dedicated to helping others break free from themselves. He has spent time on retreat around the world and practiced a range of techniques. He takes an integrated and practical approach combining meditation, breathwork, and nervous system healing to help people let go of the ego, release old habit patterns, and find inner freedom. He's the author of several books and lives in Shibuya with his family. You can follow him on Substack here and book a free coaching call here. I was thinking of a potential theme for Fortune's Weave. It depends on what the game is actually going to be like, but potentially Fortune's Weave 500, where we're like a hustle culture bro. Wake up at 4 a.m., cold shower, meditate for 2 hours, then I hit the Tower of Volney for 5 floors of workout before I head to the company for the normal chapter. Something like that. And this is just the Japanese version. This is Misha. He's going to tell us what to do here. He knows something we don't and he's trying to teach us. You can see a video of it. What website is this on? It's on Google Drive. I'm sorry, this is too suspicious. I'm not gonna click on like a Google Drive link. But it looks like you literally just sit there and stare at each other. But there's only 1 spot left. This sounds so unnerving. I guess that's the idea. The glaring contest. Tokyo Mindfulness. It's not too far from me. It's about an hour. This would make a great video. 16 attending for the first time. Isn't that everybody? No, it's about half. I mean, it's not that expensive. Gotta get that spot while you can. Look, we'll save it, okay? We'll save it. Saved. 12-hour cheese staring stream. We gotta build some connections. Zumba. Ooh, rope climbing for beginners. I could climb a rope, maybe. Oh, 32 attendees, yet only one spot left, so it's not gonna be even. I assume the host doesn't count himself. Imperial Palace morning run. Oh, it's already over. The AI is out of control. The AI is out of control. Oh, maid dentist. What? What the hell is this? I went to the dentist on Tuesday. Just for cleaning. And I tried to donate blood 2 days ago? No, on Thursday. No, on Friday. On Friday, I tried to donate blood and they actually rejected me. Because you can't have gone to the dentist within 3 days. And I asked them why. And they said, you can't have bled at all within the past 3 days. Otherwise, we can't accept your blood. But I didn't bleed. And they said, yeah, but it's just policy. You can't. Sorry. So I did donate blood, but I did it yesterday. Look me in the... Did you just hear that in the song? Look me in the eyes. What is this? Maid dentist. Best meeting. Best. There's just a dentist chair in the middle. This lady's reading a book in the corner. There's another maid. What the hell is this? Article Maid Dental Clinic opens in Akihabara, Tokyo. This is a highly popular meeting that's been held since June. I think we just read an article. We literally just talk about a maid dentist that has opened up. It's on Zoom. Organized by Choco. Are these maids qualified for dental care? Or are only the assistants maids? Kaori's inside me? I'm not going to this. I thought it was actually a maid dental clinic. No, they're just going to talk about it. Best meeting. It's just you meet up and you read together. That's all this is. Toastmasters again at Narita. So we've mastered the toast since the toast bound us together. Community Zumba with Saori. Oh wow. Wait, look at this ratio. Do I have to do Zumba? Maybe I have to do Zumba. Hanayaka volleyball? You know what they say? All toasters toast the Toastmaster. They ask about the dental visits because it's incredibly easy to get bacteria in your bloodstream after dental work. It's the reason the dentist gives you a lot of antibiotics right after a big operation. Oh. I mean, I would agree if I had like a dental like operation. But it was literally just cleaning. They just cleaned my teeth. And that still disqualified me for 3 days. Tokyo language exchange. Okay. Spanish cafe. Any bueno bros here? Well, I mean, I can't go. I don't speak Spanish, so I can't go to this. Japan online internet gaming meetup, but there's only one guy there. English discussion, the AI education shock. Oh no, yeah, I would totally understand if they're like, if you had dental surgery, like, oh yeah, absolutely, but it was literally just like they cleaned my teeth, and I was still disqualified. Tokyo Growth Machine, it's so big that it's out of the thumbnail, it's only $1. By Mr. Health Israel? Is his name Israel? I could get taller thanks to Mr. Growth Israel. Interview and approval required. This is for Series A, B, and beyond biotech and medical device companies that have raised $10 million with traction in either the US or Israel? Online sessions on market overview, NHI pricing, and reimbursement. What the hell? Levi Shapiro. What? Do I want to join the American Israeli Medical Complex? No, I don't. Tokyo Growth Machine. What? You can have an AI picnic. Make friends party. Oh, we can build unshakable confidence. Oh, boxing for beginners. By the punch. I don't want to punch them. The punch. It's about an hour away. Strong women. This looks pretty fun. Is this women only? This actually might be women only. Stretch, mitt, and bag work partner drills. It's in English with Japanese support. I don't want to punch a cat. This doesn't really seem... Okay, so your first time is only 3,000. I think this is just boxing. You can get your teeth punched out and then go to the maid dentist. I don't want to get punched, and I don't want to punch people. Probably not the best fit. The definition of success. Neil Strauss can tell us this, apparently. Oh, hope we don't get demonetized for this. It's artistic. Oh, Komazawa Park, morning run and healthy lunch. Oh. No, but we're going to, this is going to be, we're going to be playing Pocopia this day. We can't do it. Become a woman puncher? It's just the neutral B. Hey, so is this your first time at this boxing event? No, I've got some experience. Oh. Just hope they don't use down B. Texas Hold'em tournament. Tokyo pub crawl. I'm not a big drinker, though. It's probably not a good fit for me. Key skills for active global meetings. Is that everything? Oh, no, there's more. Please get a nice haircut for the event. I don't really think I can do much with my hair now. I think it's okay. An actual haircut, not a buzz cut? What's wrong with my hair now? Is God a man-made concept? At the IQ Cafe. What? But this is the Firewalking Festival. Okay, so this is a real thing. Traditional Japanese event. Fire type starters only. I think I already signed up for this though, right? Pathfinder First Edition. Hanami Anime Meetup. What makes it an anime meetup? Cheese, please don't set yourself on fire, says Spitfire Man Lizard. I believe the monks do it. They're professionals. So they've got fire resistance. Beginner-friendly yoga class. Wow, their poses are all so consistent. I wonder why. Board game night. I've never heard of firewalking in Japan. I've never heard of it either. Like Alolan Marowak training. Hip-hop dance class. Oh, they're already full. More Who are these Toastmasters? What the hell is the Toastmaster Club? Tokyo Vegan Meetup. Variety Friday. Practical Philosophy. Book Lovers Exchange. K-pop cover dance. Tokyo Ebisu Book Club. Language exchange. This is so hard to read. AI. A lot of okay, I could go to maybe one of these hip-hop clubs, right? This one's Friday, so it would actually be... but there's a lot of people here. How much is this? I don't really think I'm a hip-hop dancer, though. I could get my turn back. The Toastmasters are the ones that practice their Symphony of the Night Dracula speech. But enough talk! Have at you! Pretty balanced genders. Japanese ex-foreigner super beginner class. 2,000, but it's a 1,000 trial. Okay. I just think I'm not very good at dancing. I don't think I'd really... Nobody would get their turn back. Japanese ex-foreigner hip-hop dance. My turn. Coaching respectful teams to succeed. J global business leaders in Japan. Tokyo Intercambio de Español y Japonés. I don't think I can go to this one. Dodgeball and dinner meetup. AI improv. Yakie pyrography. Oh, drawing with fire. That's pretty cool, but I don't think I have the artistic chops for that. Intercambio is just exchange. Early birds language exchange. Meet at 9 a.m. No thanks. Girls free. Boxing for beginners. Change your life. Kyushu University Toastmasters. What the hell is Toastmasters? Toastmasters Events Common Group. What is Toastmasters? Where leaders are made. This is a shared space for various Toastmasters groups. Okayama Toastmasters. Who are these Toastmasters? I'm not even a Toast novice. They're very highly rated. It's a public speaking club. Okay. I'm doing that right now, right? Am I a Toastmaster? Discussions. It sounds like a secret cult. Hi guys, how are you? I'm from Tunisia. Tunisia Toastmasters. Can we master the toast that binds? Retro gaming party in Koenji. Anime meetup in Tokyo. Global communication and leadership for DX. I remember Link's Awakening DX for the Game Boy Color. I just left Tokyo disappointed I won't become a Toastmaster. Maybe you could meet that guy in Tunisia. You can practice speeches, do improv speaking, get critiques. Okay. That actually seems pretty useful. I don't think I need that though. I have a lot of practice with that already in English. Not just because I yap to you guys every week, but I used to do it in real life in front of real people. I'm not too worried about that. I think maybe I'm a Toastmaster. Self-assessed Toastmaster. I'm not sure if they would formally grant me the rank of Toastmaster. St. Patrick's Day party. French-Japanese meeting. Yes, I did an accent for a French character once. Russian-Japanese exchange meeting. There's more Russians than French. Aoba volleyball game. Riverside Cherry Walk. You'll attend to Grand Toastmaster in no time. Flying Mush. Sketching adult coloring drawing meetup. What is adult coloring? Online English discussion. Level up how you see. Why would there be like a photography group whose photo was AI? You would think of any group that would have an image they could use, it would be a photography group, right? Well, I guess they're still practicing. Oh my god, Airsoft. Chit Chat Club. A lot of Spanish classes. Learn to play poker. Pullman Tokyo. What is this? Poker tournament. Mentoring and coaching at Thursday Gathering. Japan Test Community. There's so much AI. Call for artists and creative mentors. Tabletop games. Like, even this is AI. Even this is... Look at this guy's hand. Look how mangled it is. Now he can only play board games with one hand. After the accident. Fortune's Weave, knit and crochet. English only party. More Toastmasters. Japanese class. Product Tank Tokyo. Tanking is my favorite role. New smartphone study. Huh. Demo day for AI software. Ironically, this doesn't have an AI thumbnail. Life discussion. Intercultural value selling techniques. What? What am I selling? Sell to satisfied customers at a higher price. Show and deliver unique value and profit. Plan value selling tools for local markets. Okay, so this is literally about sales. International sales. I don't think I need this. Oh, English Mingle. But there's only 6 attendees. These feel really scammy? Some of these do. Singles event Tokyo. Required pre-event access call. Now this seems sketchy. It's tomorrow. If you're tired of small talk, dating apps, or social spaces that feel disconnected, you're not alone. In just 30 minutes, you'll experience how our connection games create a different kind of space. Grounded, spacious, playful, and real. This is not a drop-in or matchmaking event. It's a slow, intentional process of meeting people who care about conscious relating, emotional awareness, and nervous system regulated connection. What the hell does that mean? After completing a welcome call, you'll be invited to join our events in the city you are based or locations you visit regularly. More than 20 plus locations worldwide. Hashtag, 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 what you'll walk away with. Presence and ease. No performance, no pressure, just being yourself, and meeting others doing the same. Friendships that matter. Many walk away with deep, lasting friendships. Sometimes romance unfolds. That said, the focus is on connection and growth. Relational skills that stay with you. Our games and practices support self-awareness, curiosity, and co-regulation. Tools you can bring into conversations anywhere. Dates, friendships, even family dinners. How to join. Everyone starts with a welcome call, unless personally invited by one of our members. This helps us create intentional, safe, and aligned spaces. Join the call, click here to join. Zoom link will be emailed. Can't find it? Search connect at consciousconnectionsclub.com. Upon completing your call, you'll get access to RSVP for our facilitated singles events, 25% off your first ticket when eligible. The chance to meet people in your city who match your values. This is for you if you're craving more realness, laughter, and depth. You're new in town, navigating change, or done with modern dating fatigue, but it's not a singles event, guys. You value personal growth, mindfulness, and authentic connection. You're curious about yourself and others. Some people leave the call thinking, where have you all been my whole life? Others realize it's not their scene, and that's perfect too. Already know this is your scene? Or just want to put your name down for your city? Just click this link. You'll still need to attend a welcome call before joining any event. This is really weird. Reinhardt here, and Iloa. This seems really weird. Like, yeah, it almost seems like a timeshare or like an MLM. I don't think so. I'm just like really... I think this is actually sketchier than any of the actual dating events that we saw. That was really sketchy. I don't think so. Almond by One Pyong-san. Made for and by a Latin Party. Cafe Latino. Assist by Keiko. Lesson by Watanabe. Latin Party. Thursday Gathering. Zoom Capoeira Workout. Volleyball's Deep. MBTI International Meetup. The AI is out of control. Hey, Germany mentioned. Yoga. Bachata Night. Lips Latin Night. Hot Latinas in new area. Wait, this is the same lady. This is the same lady. Oh, it's Wataru. Wataru and Keiko. I guess this is their job. Online Bible study. Monthly international gathering. Board games. Yoga Fire. What's the purpose of entertainment? Good question. I guess I've never really thought about it. It's kind of just a waste of time, right? But if you enjoy it, is it truly time wasted? Live from Japan. Nightly shamanic healing. We literally have a graphic with a shaman. Do you guys think that shamanic healing works if they're resto spec? Shamanic healing.
I trust you.
I trust you. He's a shaman. Sadly, I'm going to bed. The AI is draining me from here. Thank you for sponsoring our quest here. I'm not sure if I'll go to Costco, but I think we found some good events. But I think the actual dating-focused events, there wasn't anything that I think really stood out. We found some funny stuff, but nothing I would pay that amount of money to attend, I don't think. Good luck on finding a date, thank you. I have, oh look at this Tokyo singles party. Free for women. I have high hopes for that. Just international hobbies meetup. That's next week. I'm looking forward to that. Free cheesecake. It's a great opportunity, the same guys. Tokyo Travel Noir. Fiesta Latina. Make friends party. There's so much AI. It's completely out of control. Learn English from Snoopy. Free shot Hanami picnic. Travel lovers meetup. You can be on an AI camel in front of the pyramids. I too wish to find a boyfriend-free girl. Good luck. It's gonna be tough. French lessons, intermediate volleyball, dodgeball, Kazuo Ishiguro, Never Let Me Go. The Soundtrack of Our Lives. Kamogawa Oceanfront Retreat. It's just a group vacation? It's $300. Who would sign up for a vacation on meetup.com? It's like a weekend retreat, what? Let Us Spend a Weekend by Rome. Latin Night. International Student Party in Osaka. I'm in Tokyo. I'm not going to Osaka. Networking evening. Free entrance and open mic. Wow. I don't see... I mean, it's not AI. I don't see a single girl. Look at this. No, there's two girls here. Right there. No, there's three. What are the other websites? These are like the big ones. There really aren't that many others. Pickled! We can't get pickled though, because we're going to be playing Pacopia. You can cast Holy Light on this AI child. Order of uniform. You can just order a uniform here. 3 women and they're all talking to each other. I mean, it's a networking event, right? It's not like a dating event. What the hell is this? Oh, it's about Chinese culture. So it's just a photo of the Great Wall. Nerd Night, Tokyo, Music Magic. What is this? Number 76. What is Nerd Night? My Nerd? Every month we gather some smart speakers in a curious crowd, add a bar and create something unique. To talk about video game music and finding astonishment through magic. Huh. First, musician and Nerd Night volunteer Gray Bram will trace the lineage of the technology that makes video games sing from Pong to PS5. Then professional magician and entertainer Steve Marshall returns to Nerd Night to explore astonishment, how paying attention to the small, surprising moments of everyday life can change how we experience time, curiosity, and joy. Drink, both alcoholic and non, as well as food will be available. We're opening the doors to our new, bigger space at 7 p.m. Genealogy! Genealogy! That means Thracia next, guys. This is kind of interesting. Nerd Night 776. So it's just 2 dudes. One guy's going to talk about video game music, and the next guy is going to talk about magic, but not like the card game, like stage magic. Ah, but this is the same night as the artist meetup. That actually sounds kind of cool, though. Love sports with an AI dragon. Tokyo Adults Evening. The French Club. Talk about the Legends ZA Jazz. Oh, White Day Connection. Speed dating event, ladies free. Saturday, March 14th. Tokyo Photo Walk. Table tennis. The AI is absolutely out of control. Rope climbing session. Tokyo Writers Workshop. Would I fit in there? Am I a writer? I've written stuff for my videos. I don't know if that's what they mean, though. Are there any details? Tokyo Writers Workshop. It's hosted literally by Karen. Writers. Where did they find all these white people in Japan? To workshop your writing and discuss the work other members have posted. Fiction, poetry, and other genres. Book swap. So I have to have writing that I can submit and get critiqued. Rodrigo here had some difficulties getting his submission in. Okay, I don't think I'm a serious enough writer for this. The AI apocalypse is upon us. How to be friends as adults. Didn't really explain what you had to write. I guess you have to already be like a writer. If you're like working on a novel or something and you want just feedback from people, I guess you can get it from other people there at the event. Maybe if you're like an aspiring writer, you could get some tips maybe. I don't quite think I fit. Unless I want them to like proofread a YouTube script, but then like half the words I use are like specialized to the game that it's about and they wouldn't really make any sense anyway. There's a lot less ridiculous stuff in this than there were in the actual speed dating events. Learn to play poker. International pizza party. How long? Oh my god, we've been going for 8 hours. Time flies when you're confused. How long do we go for? I think we found some events to attend. I think that was our goal. Coffee conversations. We could check out the official Tokyo AI dating service, because there is one. I think it's called Tokyo Futari Story. Tokyo two-person story. I don't think there actually is an English version of it, but I guess I would call it like Tokyo Happily Ever After, I guess. And I believe it's like a taxpayer-funded AI matchmaking service. It's very strange. So we can check that out, and maybe that'll be the end. We'll scroll through a few more events here. Nerd Night, here's where we were. Something we do have to decide here, during this stream I mean, is... Oh my god, Samurai Kendo weekly training? This seems cool. Something we have to decide is I have to get ready for Pocopia, right? Pocopia is on Thursday. And I'd like to have a theme that we can do for Pocopia, but I haven't had many ideas. What we could do for Pocopia, I don't think it overlaps with anything we've done so far, and it would be possible to film. First you mine, then you craft. The issue with doing like a Minecraft theme is I literally don't know anything about Minecraft. So I have no idea what I would even do. But I mean, it'd be pretty easy to just set up a camera and be like, I am cheese. First we pokey, then we mon. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy, but I don't know anything about Minecraft. My exclusive art photography. Can we show this? Oh my goodness. Skinwalker Ranch theme. I was thinking fake survivalist. Like Bear Grylls. So we can be grilled cheese. And then we give like a bunch of like fake survival tips for your life out in the wilderness on a deserted island. I'm dehydrated, and the only thing I can do is to drink my own lemonade. I think it could work. At the moment, I'm only a lean 30% body fat. If I don't secure a source of food, I only have 3 months before I starve. To death. Every second counts out in the wild. What do you think? Do you think it could work? Past, future. I guess my only issue is that it doesn't really relate that much to Pocopia, aside from it being in the wilderness. But I also don't know what the gameplay of Pocopia will be like actually like as we're doing it. But it would also be like really easy to film this because I could just go to a park and just pretend I'm in the wilderness. Creative art photography. Code and connect. I don't know anything about code. Self-analysis workshop. I read somewhere for the government dating site you need to send documentation. Yes, you do. So I don't think we could actually sign up, but we could at least look at it. Tennis for beginners. Practice Zen. Last Otome meetup for now. Oh no, this is actually for girls. I can't go to this. I can't really think of any other themes that could maybe work for Pocopia. Ditto and like Skinwalkers is a theme, but we already did that for Ditto version. Hey, Irastoya! Irastoya has been largely usurped by the AI, it's kind of sad. So I think Irastoya's is much more charming than this strange girl in an AI wheat field. The ZA theme, but this time on the side of Pokemon. Wow, a grand bazaar. Where is this? It's nowhere because it's AI. What is happening here? Exchange for those with tired hearts. I'm not sure what that means. Board game party with the piss filter. More Toastmasters. Bitcoin Cash weekly meetup. What? Weekly meetup? Weekly meetup. We have to talk about our Bitcoin every week. At the Irish pub. You can pay in crypto. Join Eddie and the gang for a fun-filled, crypto-fueled night of Bitcoin Cash shenanigans. What does that mean? What are Bitcoin Cash shenanigans? Are they gonna scam me? What does this mean? No, I don't want to go to the Bitcoin meetup. Alright, let's try going for hobbies and passions. And see if we can find anything cool here. Reading, I guess that's a hobby. Horror movies? Photo walks. So these are like photos, photography. I'm looking for like a there's no YouTuber meetups. Engagement card. Cozy hobby meetup. Why are you knitting at the cafe? She's knitting while these two are reading. They put the donuts on the book. They put the donuts on the book. You can't do that.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
Do not redeem. Oh, do not redeem. That's pretty funny. Language exchange and easy origami craft. Board game night. Unfiltered private tour. Discussion volume 6, the rifles. What does that mean? Board game night. 6 sashiko. Japanese temple book making with kimono fabrics. That's actually kind of cool. Overstitch Stitch Lab. What does that mean? Where's Lilo? And that's all of them. For hobbies and passions. How about sports and fitness? Chill Run Crew. So these are some running groups. Chamber of Pain, but it is free. What's the Chamber of Pain? They don't look to be in pain. You're invited to join the weekly Chamber of Pain. If you're a fan of high-intensity, fun, sweaty training with friends, then join us every Thursday at Yoyogi Park. It's just a run and then a high-intensity interval training workout. Free pain. Free pain weekly. This is a lot of people. Painful. The Chamber of Pain sounds like a place you'd send the annoying interns to. It's for their own betterment. They've got to run for about 30 minutes and then do some sprints. Paint. It doesn't seem that bad. It's also not even a chamber. It's outside. Oh my god, the AI kickboxing. Have you ever seen people fight each other in such close proximity? This guy in the back isn't even fighting anyone. He's about to fall over because he's missing his leg below here. This guy has some very interesting footwork as well. Wow, I think this venue is at capacity. Look how crowded this is. Some people are fighting each other off the mat. She's about to sucker punch this guy because he's not even looking at her. This is so weird. Beginner-friendly capoeira workout. They're kickboxing here as well. The AI. I much prefer just like a terrible out of focus photo than an AI thumbnail. Belly dance, fun, and exercise. Yeah, there's a lot of Hitmontop events for capoeira. Social activities? This just includes, yeah, all of these like meetup. I mean, the Costco thing is a social activity. Capoeira being demoted to just dancing when it used to be for fighting at least somewhat. I mean, Hitmontop is a fighting type. He's got Intimidate. Okay, we can go to our saved events, I think. Profile? Your events. Saved. So we saved this one, but we're not going to go to this one because we're going to one that's next week. I could go see the priests in the morning. The priests are the charity walk in the morning. And the eye contact experiment, that's in 2 weeks. And they still have only 1 seat left, so I gotta sign up now. My ship sails in the morning. Is there another one of these a week afterwards? Yes, there is. So maybe I'd rather go to that one, and then I can see the fire priests the week beforehand. Possibly. It's like a lot of activities, though. Edit attendance. Not going. I'll just go to this one. Attended. There we go. Okay, I think we found some good activities. Alright, so we'll end by looking at the official AI dating site, Tokyo Study Story. Can I find it? I think that's literally what it's called, Tokyo Study Story. Oh, I found it. This one looked kind of fun to attend. The international meetup? Yeah, I think it's actually going to be pretty fun. And it's not going to cost me like $50. Onit.com. This sponsored result. This is it, yeah. Tokyo Metropolitan Government. So this is an official service from Tokyo City to help people get married. Bay Area matchmaking events. Tokyo Life Design Simulator. What? Tokyo Life Design Simulator. 20s, 30s? What's your vibe? Work, marriage, raising kids. After 8 years, what will you be doing? Oh, this is gonna predict my future. What? Enter your nickname. Jeez. 始める。これからあなたが大切にして生きたいと思うことを考えてください。Think of what is important to you. An example would be I value human connections, or always looking on the bright side. Okay, like how... And there's another question after this. Is this just like a chatbot? So I guess what do I value? I said having a big bank account. So choose the lifestyle you'd like to live 8 years out. Do you value work or your private life? I guess work? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that as a YouTuber. And then, on your free days, do you spend your time inside or outside? I mean, we're inside. Simulated. What the hell is this? SNS Toko simulation. So this gave me... These are like my AI predicted. In 8 years, the AI predicts this is what I'm going to be posting as like status updates, basically. So I was just designated as a great leader. 17 people liked it. Every day, I think not just of myself, but how we can all work together. My company's doing well. More people were able to receive bonuses. Hashtag bonus. And the project was a success. Here's a photo from our party. The hell? This is... What is this? Yeah. It keeps going. After work, I had a 1 hour long English English learning session. I want to improve my English and become an international businessman. So I guess between now and 8 years, I somehow lost all of my English ability. This is so bizarre. 気分転換も大切. It's important to change things up. Like emotionally. Today I spent all day watching YouTube videos, basically. That's what this says. What? a company where we trust each other to work together. How much crap is here? Okay, there's only like 2 more. I just started playing golf. Expect to see me on the green soon. It's already been a full year. I've gotta set my sights on... Or I guess, I can't believe it's already been a year. One foot in front of the other, and like, never back down from a challenge. Is this part of the app? What is this? What kind of future do you choose? It'll simulate being married. Would I like to be married or no? I guess so, yeah. It's my wife's birthday. I made a reservation at a restaurant we went to before and liked. What? They've generated an AI girlfriend that AI me is posting about, apparently. Why are there 2 forks here? I guess here we're not actually married yet. Yeah, here we're not married because my friends are all getting married. It's so often that I can't even attend all of them. I just went back home to like my hometown and met some classmates of mine. I have an announcement. We're getting married. Who am I getting married to? It even gives you fake arguments. Dishwashing is always a disaster. I always say, don't like leave dishes unwashed or don't leave them in the sink. No matter how many times I say it, the situation doesn't get better. Oh, okay, now here we are. We bought a dishwasher. It's really convenient. Hashtag dishwasher. Hashtag dishwasher with convenience. This is so bizarre. Do they predict divorce as well? I wonder. Hashtag dishwasher. It's so convenient, I can't stop using it. This is crazy. I'm screenshotting this. I don't think this knows I'm a man. Cause I never entered my gender, right? 5-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75. It's just so convenient, I can't stop using it. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. Christmas, お互いにサンクスレターを書くことに On Christmas we wrote letters of thanks to each other? I don't know why we would do that. On my day off, I went to the gym with my partner. Feels good to get up and move. You can choose to generate a child. So which do we choose here? Give birth yourself and raise the child. It's very confusing because like nothing is specified here. Your partner gives birth and raises the child. I think this is like a surrogacy group? With like surrogacy you have a child, or you're not interested. I guess my partner does it? If I had a child, what kind of life would it lead? Sometimes I wonder. My partner's wondering the same thing. We're gonna try really hard. What? It's a little bit, maybe, I don't know if you want to be bragging about this on your Twitter feed. Oh! It looks like we're expecting. I bought a magazine on child rearing, and I'm studying hard. This is a badge that you see pregnant women wear on like the subway. So if you see somebody with this badge, you're supposed to give your seat up for them. I don't know what this means. Oh no. My partner is feeling unwell. There's lots of medicines you can't take while pregnant. I'm really worried. 30 likes. Does my fake wife die? Oh no, okay, the baby was born safely. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just a bit of drama there from the AI. I've got to find out where to buy the best baby clothes. So I guess I have to get back to work after the child rearing break. I think that's what this is saying. Okay, no, the baby wasn't born yet. It's gonna be born here. We're nervous about it being born. So what happened here? No, okay, we bought a charm, hoping for a safe birth. That's what it was. So I guess as for this, like, terrible illness that my imaginary wife came down with and couldn't treat, she may still be suffering from that. But we've at least made it to the predicted birth of the child. Oh! Susan omedetou gozaimasu! We can choose the child's name! Alright, little Bree. Okay, it was born safely. But it's very small, apparently. Oh! And we're home from the hospital. We named her Bree. Just letting you guys know. She's the cutest kid in the world. And we've got to meet my mom-in-law? What do we say? We don't have that many followers. We only got 30 likes for Bree. But half as many for just bragging about how cute she is. Change the diapers. This is so weird. What is the point of this? Dermatology trouble? I'm guessing I gotta apply baby powder? What is this? Omimamori? I think this... I don't know what this is. What is this? I went on a walk with Bree. We always look at different scenery. I guess it'd be like visiting a temple, yeah. And we're like choosing a gift. See more. This is so bizarre. When the baby clasps my finger, my like heart races. But this is a fake me who's having a fake reaction to a fake baby. This is like so dystopian. Like this is something you would read in a horror novel. Apparently the baby doesn't like supplements, so we've got to, or like formula. So we've got to figure out something to do with that. They always cry at night. Vaxxed! Vaxxed! Hashtag yobo seshu. Hashtag vaccines. We just loaded up the baby with a bunch of vaccines. They literally said a ton of them. 25 likes. Half birthday. I hand knit clothing for the child. Hashtag 6 months. I had a talk with my senior coworker just about the state of things. Bree no fast shoes o kai ni kimashita. Hashtag shoe debut. What in the world? I guess nothing much happens in Fake Cheese's life. I got a tweet about buying shoes for my infant daughter. 10 Hong Kong dollar microtransaction from Gold Sleazy. Can we keep going until the end? Yeah, let's see what happens. Do we get divorced? Does the kid grow up? Back to work. Yeah, just back to work. I want to get back in the swing of things. I've been back to work for half a year. Working and raising a kid. How are you guys handling it? What? Am I understanding this right? So I went to see how things are going at nursery school. And I dressed as if I was like a cleaning staff member, like a janitor, and like sort of snuck in. And I can feel that my daughter's really grown up. But like, I feel like that's crazy. Why would they say that? I dressed as a janitor and infiltrated the nursery just to get a look at my daughter. Why could I not just like watch normally? Why do I need to sneak in? I feel like I can't be reading this right because that sounds so crazy. Let's Google Translate it and see what they say. Why do I need to dress like a janitor to see my own daughter? I'm having issues with the fake wife that's affecting visitation? Maybe. Okay, let's see. Or do they just not want the kid to realize that I'm there? Nursery school visit. I disguised myself as a cleaning staff member and snuck in. I could feel the... No, that is what they said! So I'm not crazy. Why do I need to disguise myself as a janitor to visit my daughter at nursery school? This is insane. 31 likes. Can the kid not recognize my face? Yeah, did we miss the restraining order part? Hard at work, both at work and at home. Always stuff to do. And we're just talking about just being overwhelmed here. And I guess we celebrated, the whole family celebrated Bree's birthday at the onsen. She's 2 years old now. On weekdays? Okay, so on weekdays, Bree doesn't wake up early. But on weekends, she does. Why? Hashtag I wanna sleep more. 2 years since I've been back at work. The company's performance is related to like an increase in my motivation. Okay, and they want me to... We can look at the result of this. Okay, hang on. So please cooperate and fill out this survey is what they're asking here. So are you male, female, or prefer not to answer? Male. Simulation no kekka o miyou. So we can see the result of the simulation. I can share it. And then next time they can simulate 12 years out. Oh no. So this is my result. With a firm grasp on what you want to do, you change careers. A lot of stuff just praising my business acumen. And Bree is doing well at nursery school. On your next vacation, for the first time, you'll be boarding a plane as a family, and you'll be going to it's a Japanese island, I don't know. Okay, oh, and this is what other people chose in their simulations. So just over half, this 55%. I guess it's women because it says they're gonna have the child themselves and then raise it. 24%, so we were in this, said their partner will have the child and then raise it. 15% don't want kids at all. And I think this is surrogacy. 5% chose surrogacy. What the hell was this? Well, here's a URL of my fake AI life that I never had. So bizarre. Yeah, and I paid for this with my tax dollars, apparently. Oh no, this is just Tokyo City. I don't need the simulation, I need, here it is. You can have an online evaluation. Here is the marriage diagnosis again. Convenient dishwasher was my favorite character. I never even got to see my wife. I guess we never got divorced. I hope her illness got better. There was never anything about her funeral or anything, so I guess she was okay. Event calendar. You can get an original marriage certificate. This is not really what I need, but you can get a cool looking marriage certificate. But I feel like if I'm at the stage where I'm looking at marriage certificate designs, Happy Wedding Tokyo, I don't really need the help from the government, right? Yeah, I think I'm already okay. Guide on how to use this service. Okay. 100 examples of stories. Tokyo life design. I think that's what we just did. Suggestions on date spots. I need to find someone first. Nationwide romantic getaway spots. I'm not at that stage yet. Services that can help you, I think. Okay, and this is the whole thing. So, okay, what's the event calendar? Oh! Okay, so these are actual, like, sponsored dating events. So how are these? Are these as suspicious? These look just like those dating events that we saw on the first website. Are they cheaper? So let's look at this one. This is for between 28 and 30. Oh. Japan Love Consultation. Doesn't sound too romantic. 4,500 for men. 2,000 for women. Why? This isn't a business, is it? It's not even government subsidized. It's me subsidized. I'm not paying that. It's not subsidized at all. That's so expensive. Erde? Time for the German word of Mother Earth. We do love ground types. They all complain about the pink tax, but what about the blue tax when it comes to dating in Japan? At least that's basically the only place where there is a blue tax. What is this? Men's Care Workshop. Can you become a Chad? Opening document. Chad class. It's free, but it's online. 女性に選ばれる男になる. Become a man who women choose. A seminar on men's healthcare for dating events. I can get the tips. Flarino. It's free. But you have to be over 18. I don't think these events are really that helpful. I thought they might actually be subsidized. If it was like 1,000 or 2,000, I might go. 4,000? I don't think so. Okay, yes, start guide. Naruhodo. Okay, they understand. What am I supposed to do here? Special movie. And then the marriage diagnosis. There's a lot of questions. This is all date. Fashion? Love. Looking for marriage. Marriage. No, I don't need, like, tips on this. What is the special movie? Special movie? Coupography. Life is Journey. Special movie? There's a lot of special movies. Video is unavailable. No! My dating secrets! The video is unavailable. You're on your own, man. Secret movie. Give up. Okay, can we at least watch the first movie? What is this? This music is crazy. So it's hard to read this. So it says, there's lots of people in Tokyo who are wondering when they should get married. Okay, now we'll give you a hint. This is so much text. They have a... Do they have a...
私は、婚活コンサルタントの松尾千恵と申します。
よろしくお願いします。
これまで10年間婚活支援を行ってきました。
So she's been doing this for 10 years.
累計ですと男女3万人以上の恋愛心理を分析しております。
Oh, she's helped over 30,000 men meet the loves of their lives. I can't read this.
今日はこのような内容についてお話ししていきたいと思っております。
How long is
い
this?
つか結婚したいと思いつつ婚活に戸惑う理由とは。これまでたくさんの方々の婚活の相談に乗ってきましたが、皆さんたくさん悩みを抱えています。
She's not looking at the camera. So this is like people are worried about when they should get married. I'm not worried about that.
例えば、いいと思える異性がいない。結婚するというイメージが湧かない。それに付随して他人と暮らすという想像ができないとおっしゃる方もいます。
How long is this? I can't quite tell. This must be a whole series. What is this? Is this just an introduction to the site? So we'll help you take your first steps if you're somebody in Tokyo hoping to get married. Tokyo Futari Story. Like Tokyo happily ever after, basically. 100 successful stories. Life design, that's the stuff we just did. The start guide, that's what we're doing now. Tokyo Futari Story. Kuwashiku wa kochira. More details here. Tokyo City. This is not really helping me. This video is private. Life is journey. Okay, what about coupography? Does she actually appear on screen? Very funky. オンラインで自分を綺麗に見せるコツ How to present yourself appealingly online. お
フッポグラフィーの久保です。本日はプロカメラマンによるオンラインで自分をきれいに見せるコツというタイトルでお話をさせていただきます。
Oh, he literally means how to make yourself look good on camera, and he's a pro cameraman. So basically, like, not like this.
よろしくお願いいたします。私はクッポグラフィーという写真会社を運営しております。
Ah, so he owns a photographer's store, or like a photo service called Coupography. So he's gonna give us pro photo tips.
結婚式場に行って写真を撮影したり、ご家族の方にフォトスタジオに来ていただいてご家族の写真を残す。少しユニークなのはスタジオにカフェがついていたりお花の販売をするなどしてお客様とも日常的につながり続けるということを大切にしている会社です。
So he does wedding photography, but his studio is also like a cafe, and he sort of wants to have more of like an everyday relationship with his customers, and he sells flowers.
世の中の状況が大きく変わる中で人との出会いですとか人とのコミュニケーションというのが大きく変わってきたと思っております。皆様も今までは外で会うのが当然だったりとかお仕事では対面でお会いするというのが通常だったと思います。しかし、今では例えば初めましての方でもオンラインで会ったりとかあるいはリモートワークでご自宅で画面を通してお仕事相手の方とお話をするということが増えてきたんじゃないかと思います。
So he talked for a really long time there, but all he said was, times are changing, used to meet people at work or in person, but nowadays all of these things are happening online.
ただ、多くの人が特に深くも考えず、今まで通り画面越しに映る自分を見て、人と話をしたり、打ち合わせをしたりということが起きているように感じます。
However, most people on remote calls don't give a toss about how they look. They seem to think that it doesn't matter at all.
私は普段人をいかに美しく写真に残すかということを考えているので、今日は少しのコツでよりご自分が綺麗に見えて、より相手に伝わるコミュニケーションができるようなお話ができたらと思っております。
As someone who has an eye for photography, I'm hoping that today I can share with you some tips that can maybe make yourself look just a bit sharper on camera. Wow, this guy's kind of... I think I actually need these tips.
オンラインで人とコミュニケーションをする中でよく起きる問題というのが3つあります。画面で相手が
So there are 3 issues that tend to happen in online communication.
すごく上から目線で見ているように感じたりですとか、あるいは逆光ですごく顔の表情が見にくい、不鮮明だですとか、後ろがすごくごちゃごちゃしてその方の相手の表情より後ろのことが気になってしまう。
So the 3 issues are, it looks like you're towering over them. You're far too high. The other is, the middle thing is that it's too dark and they can't see your face. And the third thing is you've got a lot of clutter in the background and the clutter draws attention away from what you're saying.
といったような問題です。しかし、これらの問題はほんの少しの工夫で解決することができます。
Okay, he's gonna help solve this.
上から目線に見えてしまうという問題です。これは多くの方がノートパソコンを利用していると思いますので、ごく普通に使うと当然のように起きてしまう問題です。では、
Saying this happens a lot because people use laptops, so it's natural that this sort of angle would occur.
この問題を解決するにはどうしたらよいか。
How should we solve
例え
this?
ば、台を下に置くですとか。
Put it on a...
そこを
Put your laptop on a stand.
持つですとか、そういったことでも解決することはできると思いますが、台を下に置くとチャットで文章を少し送りたいな、画像を添付して送りたいなといった時に非常に使いにくいという問題ですとか、パソコンを手で持つとずっと揺れていたりとか、文章も打てないとか、そういった問題が起きてきます。
But if you put your laptop on like a box, sometimes it like rattles around as you're typing things, and that can be pretty annoying. How do we solve that?
そのような時におすすめなのが PC スタンドというものです。
I actually have
いただ
one.
いている写真のようにノートパソコンを立てかけることができるというスタンドです。これの非常に便利なところは画面が
You guys know that word, right?
ことができるというスタンドです。これの非常に便利なところは画面
The extremely convenient part about this is bendy is convenience.
がご自分と水平になってとても見やすい、それからキーボードも打てるというものです。ですので先ほどあったような問題というのが起きなくなっております。
Yeah, so it just says if you use this sort of stand, it'll put you at eye level with who you're talking with, and you can also use a keyboard at the same time.
こちらの画面はビフォーアフターで上から目線になってしまっているものと
Solved!
PC スタンドを利用した時に見えている画面の比較になります。このようにたった一つのアイテムを使うだけでこんなにも人の印象というのが変わってきます。
It's your fault that you aren't getting dates. You didn't buy a laptop stand. Okay, well, the thing is that I do have a laptop stand, so the issue must be elsewhere.
それから2つ目の問題が薄暗く不鮮明というものです。 これが起きる理由が大きく3つあります。まず
So next is poor lighting, or being like shrouded in darkness, and here's the 3 causes of that. It's what it's going to tell us.
1つ目が逆光です。これは皆さんも写真を撮るときなどによく経験していることではないでしょうか。それから2つ目が背景
I think gyakko, I think what they mean is, so it literally says reverse light. I don't know if he means glare. Maybe he means glare. Or like backlighting, maybe. Might mean black backlighting.
がすべて白い壁のような時に起きるという問題です。3つ目の理由として前から光が当たってないという時も薄暗く不鮮明に見えてしまうということが起きます。
Yeah, okay, so the light comes from behind, that's bad. The walls are completely white. Uh-oh. and light not coming from the front. Those are the three issues.
ではこれらをそれぞれ解決するにはどうしたらいいか。まず逆光についてはパソコンの向きを変えてしまうということです。
Wow. How do you change light coming from behind? Change the angle of your computer. Coupography.
2つ目の問題。これは意外と知られていないのですが、背景がすべて白い壁になっていると、パソコンのカメラがこれは明るすぎるというふうに認識をして、もっと暗く映さなくてはというふうに誤って認識してしまうため、全体が少し暗く映ってしまいます。
Oh, I actually didn't know that. So he said that not many people know this. And it's true, I didn't. So if the wall is entirely white, the camera will interpret it as being too bright and will darken the entire image.
そんな時は背景を真っ白な壁から変えたりですとか、あるいはご自身の映る面積というのを少し画面の中で大きくすると画面が真っ白ではなくなりますので、そのようにして解決することもできます。
So he said you can either change the background so it's not entirely white, or you can actually move closer, like increase your size, and then as long as you're big enough, the camera will not interpret the background as too bright and won't darken. So this will make the image this will make the image less dark if you do this.
3つ目ですが、前から光が当たってない状況、例えば少し薄暗い部屋ですとか照明が弱い部屋、そんな時にどうしたらいいのか、次のスライドでご紹介させていただきます。
So if you're in a room that's just dark, doesn't have an appropriate light source ahead of you, what should you do then? We'll reveal the answer in the next slide.
一番簡単な方法は LED のライト、それからそれを立てかける小さい三脚を用意することです。
So you could solve this. He says the easiest way is with a ring light on a little stand.
このようにすることで前から光が当たって表情が非常に見えやすくなります。こちらが照明を使ってない時の映像と照明を使った後の映像になります。
Lit! Yeah, he says if you do this, I guess it'll help your face shine. That's not what he really said, but basically it's what he said.
このように左では少しぼやっとしてしまっているのが、本当に小さな照明を使うだけでこんなにもメリハリのついた明るい映像を見せることができます。
So the image on the left is, a little depressing, and with such a slight change, it's completely altered the mood and made it more friendly.
3つ目の問題として背景の現実感が画面に映ってしまうという問題があります。ご自宅で仕事をしている時などに多いのではないでしょうか。こちらを解決するにはまず1つ目として
So they say that this is the third issue, which was having a cluttered background. How to solve this? I'm wondering what his advice will be.
シンプルな壁の前に座ってお話をする。2つ目として
Sit in front of a wall that isn't cluttered. Sage advice. All right, what's the second piece of advice?
ご自分が撮影した写真で特に自然の風景の写真を利用することで背景の現実感を消すことができます。こちらがご自分が撮影した写真を背景にしている例です。ただ
So he said use a background of a photo that you're actually in. And basically just like replace yourself in the photo with your place in reality.
この時に注意することとしてなるべく具体的なものを写真の中に入れないというのがあります。例えばこちら左の写真は友達と一緒に行った旅行先で撮った写真。その友達が写っていることでご自分よりもそちらの後ろの背景に意識がいってしまうという問題があります。
It basically says to make sure that the photo that you use is not also cluttered. He says he took a photo with his friends, and then in that photo, his friends are like kind of distracting.
一方右の写真は空の写真、夕焼けの写真でそちらに意識がいってしまうということが起きないようになっています。
So he actually recommends like the sunset photo that's on the right.
これらは バーチャル背景といってご自分が撮影した写真を背景にすることができる機能なのですが、すでにバーチャル背景の中に用意された写真もあります。しかしご自分が撮影した写真を利用することで初めましての方との挨拶のきっかけや円滑なコミュニケーションを助けてくれると思います。
You can use the virtual background feature within the program already to replace the background. But if you use a photo that you took yourself, it'll help communication with others go more smoothly. It'll be like an icebreaker, is what he said.
以上がよく起きる3つの問題を解決する方法になります。これらはパソコンでの利用を想定してお話をしてきました。しかし、オンラインでのコミュニケーションを取るときに必ずしもパソコン環境があるというわけではないと思います。スマートフォンで利用しなければならないとき、そんなときにはどうしたらいいか。基本的にはパソコンでの利用と同じように逆光のときには画面の向きを変えるですとか、白い壁の背景を減らすですとか、そのような方法で問題を解決することができます。
He said that today we talked mostly about how to address these issues on PC, but for the times when you have to be on your smartphone, the steps you have to take are the same.
一つだけお伝えしておきたいのは、PC スタンドというのは使えないので、そのような時はどうしたらいいか。先ほど LED ライトを立てかけるミニ三脚というものをご紹介しました。そのミニ三脚にスマートフォンをつけると PC スタンドと同じ効果を得ることができます。
And he said that what should you do to like mimic the stability of a PC stand with your smartphone? And he said, if you have this ring light stand with the tripod, you can also use that tripod for your smartphone.
ぜひ試してみてください。
Please give it a
大
try.
切なポイントとしては、まず上から目線をなくす。それから照明を利用するなどしてはっきりと自分を映す。最後の一つはバーチャル背景などを利用して背景の現実感をなくす。
He's just reviewing what he said before.
今回お話しさせていただいた内容をもとに、ぜひこれからのオンラインでのコミュニケーションにチャレンジしてみてください。今までよりご自分を素敵に見せられたり、あるいはご自分が話している内容が相手に伝わりやすくなるかもしれません。
Advised. And he said, like, with these tips, you'll hopefully present a better version of yourself to others online. Thanks. So it's basically buy a PC stand, buy a ring light, use virtual backgrounds if the background's a mess. Advised. Well, now I'll get married. Kupo. Ring lights do work, yes. I have one, but I don't have any space on the table for it. Can I actually sign up for this? Story. These are stories of people. What about my story? Where's Titus? Content. I think this is it. I think this is the actual service. Support CI. Don't we all have our own stories? These are just stories of people with like Q&As. YouTube. So these guys met by running together. Oren is only 35. I guess physically he's only 35, right? No spoilers. These are just about stories. These are just stories about people who already got married. top. Also, don't tell potential partners that their chicken breast recipe is too dry. It needs mayo. This is just a marriage certificate. I don't need that. Kekkon ON campaign. Marriage support campaign. There's a cloud version. Ah, this is it. The city's AI matching system. Tokyo Fate Weaver. It's not actually what it's called, but I think that sounds pretty cool, right? Let's call it Tokyo Fate Weaver. It's En Musubi, like Destiny Connector. Tokyo Fate Weaver oryoshite. Find a wonderful partner. Alright. Connect me. Connect me. Over 31,000. Fortunes weaved. So, yeah, this is it. So the AI... You don't date the AI. The AI introduces you to the other person. And then if you're confused, you can consult with staff. These are testimonials from people who were connected by the machine. Okay, so in order to sign up, what do you need? You need to be interested in marriage and above 18 years of age. You also need to be single. You need to live within Tokyo. Either like working or studying. And you need regular internet access. This is what we were looking for. What will you need in order to sign up? You will actually need... you need some sort of photo identification. And this, you need legal proof that you are single. So this is like to prevent like infidelity. Like this is actually, you need to prove that this, you're not signing up for the purposes of NTR. You have to print out a document for it. So there is no NTR here.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Well, as long as she's happy. You also need to prove your income with like a tax return. You need a picture that you can put on your profile. You have to sign a contract. And you have to pay a registration fee. This is over $100. It's going to be a $110 registration fee. In dollars, it's like 70, but in Japanese buying power, it's over $100. And I think this is valid for like 2 years, is I think what it means. And then what actually happens? So this just says the registration. This is literally just about like the steps to register, like going through and filling out the forms. And then once you're registered, you set up a consultation, an online consultation with one of their staff members. Then you're going to set up your profile, upload the necessary documents, and then they're going to do an EQ assessment. I think this is the same EQ that we have in English, right? It's not earthquake, it's like emotional quotient. It's like the touchy-feely version of IQ, right? But this is voluntary, you don't have to do it. And after all of that, that's when you pay the registration fee. And then once you are registered, what happens? Anata no... What? Okay, so the AI will introduce you to somebody assessed to be compatible with your personality and values. But you can also search for people yourself, based on your own conditions. If I ever become single, I'll just stay single. Dating in modern day sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know anybody who actually does this. If you've been matched, you are then able to meet the other person, you know, converse with them online and set up a place to meet. You could also just do an online meeting with them. And then this is just meeting, and then it says, like, time as friends. I mean, okay, yeah, I don't need instructions on how to, like, go on a date with someone. This is just, like, describing, like, friendship into dating. Let's actually see, like, what the translation of this is, like, what they say. It's, like, really robotic. They're saying, like, exchange numbers. And during this friend phase, you may also be introduced to or meet with others. If you decide you like each other after the matchmaking, you'll start dating as friends. Here you can exchange contact information and communicate via messages on the system. At this point, you can also introduce other people. It's not you, you will be. Make matchmaking appointments and start dating. Thank you, AI. Okay, and then, serious dating is what this says here. So now you're exclusive. And you will no longer be introduced to others through this app or this service. I wonder what the auto-translate says about that, because it often struggles with knowing exactly who's doing what. If both of you wish, it will be a one-on-one serious relationship. All other introductions and matchmaking plans will be stopped. This sounds so sinister. I'm glad that you were able to find true love. As for all of these other meat bags, all other introductions and matchmaking plans will be terminated. Okay, and then you leave this service. And then you get married. And hey, at that point, check out our official Tokyo City marriage certificate. So the idea is to get you off of this service. Frequently asked questions. Yeah, it's so easy. Oh my god. This is so depressing. What documents do I need in order to start looking for dates? Here's the checklist of paperwork that you need to fill out before you can even begin to have the AI consider assigning you a compatible meat bag. Maybe I should just, like, go outside. I don't want to go to City Hall and request proof that I'm single. This app is not convenient, but Reploid Z is providing 10 servings of convenience. Keep going, cheese. I think this is the end, though. I don't want to disappoint you, but I think this is it. Oh, wait, there's a note about foreigners. I gotta zoom in here because it's really hard to see. So you just need proof somehow. No, I don't think this affects me because I can get this legal proof of singleness from the City Hall. I think they literally mean like non-residents. Foreigners will need the equivalent documents from their home country translated. This is no problem, you just need a photo ID, I have this. Like a tax return or something to prove your income. And then photos of yourself from within 3 months. You need one photo from the chest up. And just a photo, whatever, that you want. And then you have to sign the contract, the terms and conditions for using this service. Imagine how unhappy any sort of relationship this will end in. You both went in desperate and be given the illusion that the relationship only worked because of very stiff reasons. I'd like to think that it's not that depressing, right? Am I considered a foreigner by this standard? By this standard, I actually don't think so. This says, like, foreign nationalities. So this does apply to me because I'm an American, right? This literally is, like, your legal nationality. But I think I can just get this from my City Hall. If you're in the family registry and you're single there, you can also use that, but I don't have that. But the thing is that I don't think the people using this service are, like, crazy. Like, you would think that the people going to these dating events, we have the image that they're, like, completely socially inept. Like, golems, right? Who, like, just barely crawl out of the basement. They're lightly seared by the sunlight, and they scurry over to the dating event where they kind of just growl in a corner. But no, I've been to these dating events. The people there are totally normal. They just can't meet people. I don't think the people signing up for this service have anything wrong with them. They just haven't met anyone. So you can get proof that you're single from City Hall. For foreigners, ask at your country's embassy. I need to go to the American embassy and tell them that I'm a single loser and I need to prove it to Japan. It's so embarrassing. What? Yeah, officially certified by the US Embassy as single and ready to mingle. What is this? Loser! You're a loser. That reminds me of, have you guys seen that? I think it's Lord Cat Live. It was in the Down the Rabbit Hole Spoonie video. How is the embassy even supposed to know that? I guess they review your records from your home country? So, like, they have to verify that I'm not married in America and just pretending not to be. Yeah, you need an official incel license from the embassy. I wonder if I can just get this from my city hall, because I've been here for 9 years. And you don't need this, yeah, if you're in the Koseki, which is the Japanese family registry, but I'm not. Maybe I could just ask at City Hall for this. And this is just like how to log in on the homepage. Will there be additional fees after I pay the registration fee? No. There's no fees for, there's no monthly subscription fee. And there's no fee for, like, consultation. However, everything else, such as taking photos for yourself, or, like, meeting up in real life, all of that is your own responsibility, your own burden. But, I mean, that makes perfect sense. Sure. Can parents register on behalf of their children? No. The person themselves must sign up. So my mom could not sign me up for this. I would have to do it myself. Yeah, no arranged marriage, basically. Is there any place I can actually, this is what this is asking, is there any place I can actually come in for a marriage consultation, like face-to-face, for like real advice? No, it's all online. So the consultation is going to be through Zoom and email. And then from the home page, once you log in, you'll be given, like, instructions on, like, how to go about these activities that the service offers. The fact they even had to clarify about the parents is concerning. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have, like, a super tiger mom. This song's a bit distracting. And then they're just wondering, to what extent will my profile be public? I don't think this really matters. Do I have to use my real name, or can I use my nickname? Oh, so you actually start with... Wait, what? Oh, they don't actually get your name until you meet them. So you only ever appear as Match or by whatever name you put in. So I would either appear as Match or just Cheese. So they would not know what my real name is until I meet them. And this is just about information privacy, like your use. how many people can register per month? Oh, no. How many people can I meet per month through like this? It's like written a little weirdly. The AI will introduce you to max 4 person per month. But if you use the manual search, you yourself can what? I'm sorry, this is, if there's any Japanese speakers in the chat, maybe you can help me. But this is like saying that you can apply to people. So basically, like, you can apply to go on a date with people. And they're saying that the AI will do it for you for up to 4 people per month. But if you use the search function, you are able to go to, or like, apply for dates with up to 6 people, I think. Oh no. It's over. Please understand that there may be circumstances where the AI is unable to find a match that fulfills your criteria, or is unable to find someone whose criteria you match. It's over. Well, I guess I do understand that. Nani kara no ryu de o miai ni ikenakatta toki nado ni ihen ryokin wa hassei shimasu ka? Ah, so this is like about potential penalties from like cancellation fees, like not showing up to events. Can I engage in polygamy, basically? Or can I date multiple people? At the friend stage you can. But once you're serious, you cannot, at least not through the service. What if I hit on the AI itself? That is not one of the questions. Will I have like an assistant or like an aide? No specific person, but any questions that you have can be answered by the staff at their office. And this is just saying that once you found somebody and you're serious about getting married, you're then ready to leave the app. And you'll be, like, booted off. Oh! This is me! Are there foreigners? Are there foreigners? Or are there foreign nationals? Oh! So long as they fulfill the criteria of being above 18, looking for a serious relationship, they live in Tokyo, and they're either employed or in schooling, then anyone is free to join. We don't have like an anti-racism graphic. It's not racial tensions. Ike wins, I guess. He was fighting racism.
The winner is...
I fight for my friends.
Play it in reverse. I'm not sure if I can. I guess the gates are open. Yeah, the gates are open. Gates breached.
The gates are open.
The gates are open. So they're just saying, like, are there foreigners? And they're saying that, yes, there are foreigners who have... Oh, wait, no, hang on. Okay, now that I'm reading this again... Okay, no, I think I interpreted the tone of this wrong. Because I'm a foreigner. But it's sort of like what they're saying is... Are there foreigners? Yes, there are foreigners. But don't worry. We've screened them, and they pass the criteria, so they're not one of those stinky, like, poor foreigners.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
I think that's the actual tone of it. It's confirming that the foreigners are not, like, tourists or, like, inept. Gates closed. Let's see what's the machine translation of this. We have foreign nationals who meet the registration requirements for Tokyo and Musubi, men and women who are 18 years of age or older, seriously considering marriage, and who live, work, or study in Tokyo. YouTubers below 100k filtered. We're still going strong. I think we're almost done. I think this is like the last page we're going to look at. I think we're done here. What if I'm not currently employed or studying? In order to, or if I don't live in, what if I do not live in Tokyo, am not currently working, or am not currently studying? If you no longer live in Tokyo, are unemployed, or are not studying, if you no longer fulfill any of those, or if there's one of those criteria that you no longer fulfill, get lost. Well, they didn't say get lost, but they say that you will be removed from the service. You have been removed from the group. How harsh is the auto translation of this? If you no longer meet any of the requirements of residing, working, or studying in Tokyo, you will be required to cancel your membership. Okay, so they made it a little bit more passive. But yes, you will be required to cancel your membership. I said get lost, but they're a little bit nicer. But the feeling is get lost. Guys, I might try this. The main obstacle is I need to get this thing. What do you even call this? This is the proof of being single. Singleness certificate. 独身証明書. Don't do it, it's dire out here. I need the certificate of singleness. But I should just be able to walk over to City Hall. I could get this like tomorrow. If I have to go to the freaking embassy to do it, then maybe not. So this is the part about getting the Dokushin Shoumeisho. So this says you should be able to get it. It should be issued by the ward office in your area. For those of foreign nationalities, inquire at the embassy of your nation, I think is what this says. It can be issued at the city hall of your registered domicile. Wow, domicile. Yeah, I guess that's what that would be. If you're a foreign national, please contact your country's embassy. I mean, if I end up getting the officially government certified singleness certificate, the incel-tificate, yeah, I'll post it on Discord with, like, information redacted. I mean, there's no shame in this. It's just that it's just to prove that you're not married and cheating on a spouse. But it's just funny that such a thing even exists, to certify that you're not married. I guess people aren't trustworthy in that sense. About... And yet the social stigma associated with it, I don't really think they're... Oh, they have language options? What? Oh man, that would have been useful to check. Oh, never mind. The following pages are translated by a machine translation system. Note that the machine translation system doesn't guarantee 100% correctness. Some proper nouns might not be translated correctly. Some PDF might not be able to translate. About Tokyo Hachimotsubi? What is... Okay. The 8 in the year 2026 has a congratulatory meaning such as the end of the world and infinity. Congratulations! It's the apocalypse! Okay, I think this is enough for today. We can end with this. The 8 in the year 2026... What? The 8 in the year 2026 has a congratulatory meaning, such as the end of the world and infinity and eternity when viewed horizontally. Therefore, we have positioned the year 2026 as a special year to trigger marriage and are launching the Tokyo 8 Masubi campaign to further strengthen our support for marriage. We will support everyone who wants to take the first step toward marriage activity, meet someone wonderful, and get married so that their wishes will be fulfilled. The Mizuhiki in the center is a kanae knot, which means to make a wish come true. Okay, how bad was the Japanese? Do they talk about the end of the world in Japanese? What did they say? Nothing about the apocalypse. Where is the 8 in 2026? It's because it's Reiwa Era 8. But they just put Reiwa Era 8 into the Western system of 2026, where there is no 8. So it doesn't make any sense. I don't know where they got the apocalypse from. Maybe it's this. Matsu Hirogari. I think this is where they got the apocalypse from. Widening at the end. No, but they mean widening at the end, like, visually of this character, that the legs widen out. It doesn't mean the end of all things. Let's go back to the English. Congratulatory meanings such as widening at the end. Oh dear, oh dear. I think 10 hours is a good place to stop. Alright, so we did actually we signed up for some fun events on meetup.com. I don't think I'm going to Costco. But we signed up for some fun events in the coming weeks. Hopefully I'll meet someone cool there. This week, I'll try... No MBTI test. How long do those take? Probably too long, I think. The 8 in the year 2026 has a... it's like a personality test, and you get 5 minutes? Alright. How do I find an MBTI test? Maybe there's one online? I don't know if that's really gonna help me. $10 or 10 CHF macrotransaction from Nostradamus for the J Fund, or perhaps to cover a drink at the event. Thank you. Maybe I'll use it for the issuance fee for my certificate of singleness. Because I might try getting one, because if I get one, I can then use it here. I'm kind of interested to see how this goes, because if it's a disaster, I can make a video about it. I think that'd be pretty interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna search MBTI test and see if we can get one. I can't imagine that an online MBTI test is gonna be that, it's like an online IQ test where everybody's a genius, right? (16personalities.com). Okay. Take our free personality test and discover your personality type in 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, premium career suite. Okay, I mean, let's see. And it's in English, right? So comparatively, this is super easy. You regularly make new friends. I'm gonna have to go, like, almost completely disagree. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. Probably fairly strongly agree. We're talking, like, softcore NTR Nuzunlocked, right? I find that more interesting than just straightforward. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than by factual arguments. Feel more persuaded. Yes. Slightly. But I think I can still recognize when it might not be right to go on just emotion. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized. You usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. No, not really. You find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe for more content. Not daunted. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. No. People, stories, and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. I think we literally went over YouTube stats last stream. You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists. No. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. Yes. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. I was literally considering going to get an official incel certificate and paying $100 for an AI matchmaking service. No, I'm not just going to talk to somebody I find interesting. You are not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works. I am not too interested. What? You are not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works. So if I am interested, I have to disagree with this. So I'm gonna go this. You prioritize facts over feelings when determining a course of action. A course of action? This sounds so serious. Facts over feelings when determining a course of action. It depends what I'm doing. If I'm like, what do I want to eat? I think like feelings are important. I would say I'm slightly feelings-based, slightly. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. This actually happens fairly often. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. No, I do worry about this. You enjoy participating in team-based activities. It depends on the activity, but I would say I slightly do. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. No, I don't. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. No. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore. I mean, we signed up for some stuff today, right? That's kind of adventurous, but I wouldn't say actively. Yeah, it's a little active. You are prone to worrying about things. You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Yes. You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones. Is this solitary or group? Because I'm the only one actually here. But this is a group activity. I would say I kind of like small group activities. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. Well, what are we doing now? I guess I'm not writing them. But I could imagine myself doing that. That's sort of what we're doing, right? With things like the themes that we do for our runs. Those are fictional stories. But I'm not, like, writing them. So I could imagine myself doing this, so I disagree with this. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. How many times are they going to ask me this question? You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. What if I never do them? In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. Yes. This chicken breast was a little dry, and it could have used mayonnaise. You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. Yes. Your mood can change very quickly. I mean, it really depends, right? Like, if I'm having a really good day...
This cheese is being stabbed.
And I get stabbed. I mean, my mood's gonna change pretty quickly. I guess they mean my mood can change quickly without anything in particular happening? Like, I guess. Like, what's my biorhythm? Do I have Tempest? You are not easily swayed by emotional arguments. I am somewhat easily swayed. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Yes. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. Not particularly. You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. No, I like to be around others sometimes, but mostly I'm alone. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. I literally make 12-hour tier list live streams. Disagree. When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. I mean, we have some... Do I follow my heart? A little bit. A little bit. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule. I think so. Although, like, can I even say this? Because we stream... Wait, no. How can I say that I find this challenging when the streams always start at the same times, like on the same days? But I do actually find it challenging. You rarely second guess the choices that you have made. This is diabolical. Because you can't change your answer to this. I do not rarely second guess, which means I have to disagree with this. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. I don't think so. You are drawn to various forms of creative expression, such as writing. Yes. How many times are they gonna ask me this? You usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. No. I am slightly emotionally impressionable, I think. You have a to-do list for each day. I never do. You rarely feel insecure. Mogged. Mogged. You avoid making phone calls. I actually do if I don't have to. I don't like making phone calls. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Depends how much I already agree or disagree with them. I would say I generally would like to learn a little bit more, usually. You can easily connect with people you've just met. No. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. It depends on how important the plans are. Like, if my dentist appointment gets rescheduled, I don't really care about getting it done the next day. It's just like whenever. So, no, not as soon as possible. You're still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago. Yes. You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. Well, the thing is that we just experienced a collective AI hallucination of my fake AI life. So I guess I am interested in what the future might look like, so I should disagree with this. Your emotions control you more than you control them. We are paladins, Arthas. If we allow our passions to turn to bloodlust, then we'll become as vile as the orcs. My emotions control me more than I control them. A little bit? But I don't, like, throw tantrums or anything. When making decisions, you focus on how the affected people might feel, than on what is most logical or efficient. I literally have graphics of viewers getting ripped apart by the legions of the Lich King. I don't really think I care about their feelings that much. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent efforts. I think I would agree with this, because sometimes I'll sit down and edit for like 8 hours without going to the bathroom or anything, but some days I won't do anything. So I actually think it's a big agree. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it'll take for them to feel disappointed in you. What? I remember when my mom met my first girlfriend. My mom said, "Wow, she's so beautiful. You better enjoy it while it lasts, Because once she realizes what a moron you are, she's gone. Like, slightly paraphrased. I guess I do sort of have this worry. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. This doesn't count as working alone, does it? I don't think so. I guess I'll be neutral on this because it's, like, alone, but it's also entirely based on interaction. It's both. But I want to work with other people, but I want them to understand what I'm about, so I'm actually going to slightly disagree with this. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. How abstract are we talking? Like the meaning of life? I don't think it's a waste of time, but it's not my favorite hobby. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than to quiet, intimate places. I tend to kind of avoid these places. I'd rather go on like a hike. If a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. So basically, how impulsive are you, right? Oh no. We're too late. These people have already been infected.
This entire city must be purged.
This entire city must be purged. You often feel overwhelmed. I sometimes do. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. No. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. No. I actually don't like this. You might think that's kind of weird because YouTube doesn't have like a guidebook, right? You sort of have to figure out what to do for each new video, each new thing. But I actually like when there is one solution and a way to get to that solution. Did you guys know that I like Zelda games? Real Zelda games and not Breath of the Wild. I gotta change the music a bit. I think this is the final page of the questionnaire. I wonder when questionnaire is going to evolve into questionite. You are more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. How many times are they going to ask me this? Very slightly, yes, I think. You struggle with deadlines, yes. You feel confident that things will work out for you. Do they know that we just, like, did a Love Quest stream? No, I don't feel confident. I'm very worried. But I'm not, like, completely doomer. So I'm gonna go with this. Email. This is optional. This will determine your avatar in the results screen. What would other do? I'll just pick male. Alright, what's our result here? Mediator? INFPT. All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. The hell does this mean? As an INFP mediator, you possess a rich inner world brimming with imagination, empathy, and idealism. Your compassionate nature and deep-seated desire to understand the human experience makes you a natural confidant and source of support for those around you. You approach life with a sense of wonder, always seeking meaning and authenticity in your experiences and relationships. Your creativity is a wellspring of inspiration, often manifesting in unique ideas and innovative solutions to complex problems. However, this same creativity can sometimes lead you to become lost in daydreams, making it challenging to navigate the more practical aspects of life. I do struggle with this. You have a profound capacity for empathy, allowing you to connect with others on a deep, almost intuitive level. I can't do this at all. I literally execute viewers in cold blood for the crime of going to bed early, in 10 to 12 hour streams. The mediator will solve this problem by killing our enemies. Compassionate nature. That's news to me. Friend of the forest. Personality traits, 64%. I have 64% energy. So I'm introverted. What? So more energy is more introverted? No, less energy is... Wait, what? Less energy is more extroverted. I have a 57% mind stat, so I'm intuitive rather than observant. Is mind my resistance stats?
Your magic shall not save you.
I'm 52% feeling, so I very slightly value feeling over thinking. Tactics. Tactics 89%. Is that 5 stars? I have 99 mining because I'm prospecting. So I prospect rather than judge. 89% tactics. That's like 5 stars, right? Because each one is 20%. I'm in the 5-star range. 5-star tactics. Maybe it's 4 stars. And my identity is 79% turbulent. But the opposite of turbulent is assertive. What does that mean? Okay, no, so it gives me the explanation. So energy, introverted. You likely prefer fewer yet deep and meaningful social interactions and feel drawn to calmer environments. Sure. I'm intuitive. You're likely very imaginative and open-minded, focusing on hidden meanings and distant possibilities, I guess. I'm feeling. You likely value emotional expression and sensitivity, prioritizing empathy, social harmony, and cooperation. Sort of, but when I say social harmony and cooperation, I mean purging those that disagree with me so they don't harsh the vibe of the streams or the Discord. I guess that's a way towards harmony, but probably not what they mean. What is prospecting? You're likely very adaptable, easygoing, and flexible, prioritizing spontaneity over stability. I don't think that's true at all. Turbulent. You're likely self-conscious, sensitive to stress, success-driven, perfectionistic, and eager to improve. I think this is true. I don't like seeing when videos perform poorly. Your introspective nature drives you to continually explore your own thoughts, feelings, and values. This self-awareness is a powerful tool for personal growth, but it can also lead to excessive self-criticism. You're highly attuned to criticism from others as well, which can sometimes leave you feeling vulnerable or misunderstood. Despite these challenges, your unwavering commitment to your ideals and your ability to see the best in others makes you a powerful force for good in the world. A powerful force for good. A powerful force for good. We regularly cosplay as wretched evil characters. A powerful force for good. Yeah, maybe like this guy.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
He saved Lordaeron, guys. Your journey is one of balancing your rich inner life with the demands of the external world, always striving to bring more beauty, kindness, and authenticity into your life and the lives of those around you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, like, this is like super glazing, right? They're not actually going to say negative things about you because they want you to pay to unlock the full results, right? So they're just glazing you here. Your career path. In your professional life, you're driven by a deep-seated need for meaning and purpose. You thrive in environments that allow you to express your creativity, help others, and stay true to your values. Careers in counseling. Could you imagine me as your therapist? Careers in counseling. Teaching, writing, or the arts often appeal to your nurturing nature and imaginative spirits. However, finding the right fit can be a journey of trial and error as you navigate the balance between your ideals and the realities of the working world. Your ability to think outside the box and empathize with others makes you a valuable asset in many fields, particularly those requiring innovative problem-solving or interpersonal skills. Yet you may struggle with highly structured environments or roles that involve a lot of routine tasks. I would struggle with roles that involve routine tasks, but I love grinding. Your challenge lies in finding a career that not only aligns with your values, but also provides the flexibility and autonomy you crave, allowing you to make a meaningful impact while staying true to yourself. Huh. I mean, I did teach English, yeah. I guess so. Influential traits. Locked. Locked. Okay, what's my strength stat? Insightful understanding. You grasp deep emotional nuances, creating genuine connections with coworkers and clients. Gentle persuasion. Your empathetic communication helps you smoothly guide others towards consensus. Absolutely not. If I disagree with someone, I just ban them. Independent thinking. You thrive when granted the freedom to innovate and explore ideas creatively. Sure. Quiet determination. Understated persistence allows you to pursue meaningful goals without unnecessary conflict. We will spend 3 hours getting our degree from Kenteros University, Kenteros State. Understated persistence. Reflective approach. Your thoughtful mindset ensures high quality, meaningful outcomes in your projects. You heard it here first. Our videos are high quality. In fact, they're ensured to be high quality. Authentic presence. You create trust through honesty and openness, bringing sincerity into the workplace. I don't know about this one. You guys are only ever seeing a curated YouTube version of me, of course. I don't think you can trust me. I don't think you can trust me. Your weakness, and they won't give us career ideas I might love, or work styles that suit me. Oh, they give you your growth rates here. What are my weaknesses? Struggling with pragmatism. Your idealist expectations may hinder practical decision-making and achievable goals. Difficulty networking. Self-promotion and professional interactions outside your comfort zone may leave you drained. Yeah, I think this is true. Reacting personally to criticism, constructive feedback may trigger deep self-doubt, negatively affecting your confidence. It's true. I don't like it when I get mean comments. Overlooking organization. Your spontaneous workflow style can cause difficulties in maintaining schedules and routines. Like, I agree with these, like, weaknesses. Reluctant to advocate. Your natural humility often prevents you from presenting your contributions effectively. I don't know if I have natural humility. Please subscribe. Drained by routine, repetitive or structured tasks demotivate and tire you, reducing overall productivity. This is like the opposite. I love routine. Your honesty about being untrustable ironically makes you trustable. Don't trust me. Trust me. Okay, what are my growth rates? For you, personal growth is an ongoing journey of self-discovery and authenticity. You're constantly seeking to understand yourself better and to align your actions with your deeply held values. Do I have deeply held values? This process of introspection and self-improvement is both rewarding and challenging as you navigate the complexities of your rich emotional landscape. Your path to growth often involves learning to balance your idealism with practicality and developing the resilience to face life's inevitable disappointments. While your empathy and imagination are great strengths, learning to set boundaries and develop practical skills can help you navigate the world more effectively. Embracing your unique perspective while also accepting your limitations is key to your personal development journey. This does sound like text you'd see on like a paladin class page, like describing them. You have to balance your faith in the light with the darkness in the world around you. Scary. Locked. There's so much stuff here. Hard to move past regrets. They repeat this stuff here as well. Locked. What drains you? The blood donation clinic. They drained me yesterday. Oh no, your relationships. She has purple hair. In relationships, you seek deep, meaningful connections that honor your need for authenticity and personal growth. Your empathy and intuitive understanding of others makes you a compassionate friend and partner, capable of forming bonds that go beyond surface-level interactions. Really? You have a gift for creating safe spaces where others feel understood and accepted. Really? Really? I wouldn't describe the Discord as a safe space where others feel understood and accepted. Link in the description. However, your idealistic nature can sometimes lead to challenges in relationships. You may struggle with conflict or become disappointed when others don't live up to your high expectations. Learning to communicate your needs effectively, set healthy boundaries, and accept others and yourself as imperfect beings is crucial to building lasting, fulfilling relationships. While you value close connections, you also need time alone to recharge and reconnect with yourself. Sure. Locked. Not altruistic. Not emotionally intelligent. Natural listener. Thoughtful gestures. Huh. Weaknesses, avoiding conflict, neglecting my needs, insecurity in new situations, idealizing connections. Withdrawal under stress for only +1 defense. Sensitive to rejection. Yes, I would say this part is true. Relationship superpowers, I don't have them, they're locked. The pitfalls, we know hoarding is one of those. This overview describes the surface. Your full report explains the mechanics, why you react the way you do, what you actually need from work and relationships, and where your energy comes from, or goes. You'll unlock it all for the low price of $12.99. No personal skills. Pay to win.
ダンジョンが販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No pay to win.
Ooh, but I could get an AI mentor. I don't want an AI mentor. Mediators you may know. Tolkien, Shakespeare, Bjork, Alicia Keys, Tom Hiddleston, Julia Roberts. They're all like actors and writers. William Wordsworth, Johnny Depp. Frodo he's not even real! Are you calling me short too? They're calling me Frodo Baggins! I mean, he was the hero. Amelie... Amelie Poulain? Is she real? Arwen? Fox Mulder from the X-Files. Anne of Green Gables. Well, everybody here is green. Sybil Branson from Downtown Abbey. Constantine Levine. I don't know these people. These are like fake people, right? They're like fictional. I mean, Frodo was the hero. Green units. Comments. From the Defender of the Peace. This is the Paladin personality. Dude, this is not me though. This is way too nice. I think they're right about the insecurities. I think they're wrong about the strengths. I'm sure I have them, but it's respect for differences. Respect for differences.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
We have a dictatorship graphic. I don't respect differences. And I only have 57% mind. If mind is res, I should have way more mind than this. Mediator, yeah, sure. No way, that ain't me. You probably undervalued your logic? Maybe. I think so, in like the personality test. Dude, this is like, it's so grass type. All these people, that's not me. Stop talking about grass. Like, what are they saying here? They're saying that Leafeon using Dig dodges the blizzard, right? That's what Tolkien was saying, I think. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. Leafeon with Dig dodges blizzards. Finally, I've unlocked what Tolkien truly meant. Now it's time to win at Pokemon Champions. Alright, I think that's enough for today. Thank you everybody for joining. Hopefully you enjoyed this, more in-depth than I expected delve into, into the speed dating meta. We did find some stuff to sign up for, so I am actually pretty excited for this stuff. It's coming up decently soon, but no actual dating events. I might sign up for this to find out about the end of the world. I just have to get my certificate of singleness from City Hall. It was fun and scary. I think we had some fun. Hopefully there wasn't a strange dour attitude throughout this. I don't want to be too much of a doomer, but you can see that, you know, it's not exactly the most welcoming environment, these speed dating events. It's very daunting. A lot of stuff can really wound your self-esteem. But it's pretty fun to see just what is acceptable in advertising for these events. I still think my favorite part was The raid graphic. Don't mess up the rotation or you'll wipe the entire raid. We rotate at 10-minute intervals. Alright, it's a long encounter. I think that was my favorite. The presentation is the unwelcoming part. I'm sure if done properly, most participants would be pretty average. Yeah, I've been to a couple of these, and people are very normal. Very normal. Men gotta play tank, women play support. Tank pays the highest repair bills. The AI fat girl event. That was also pretty funny. And they have the criteria at which point you're considered chubby, and it's like nothing. And I liked the pen arc. Don't you dare forget your pen. $55 and you have to bring your own pen. AI cheese was weird. I think the word for the AI story arc was like, it was eerie. It was so eerie. This AI version of me got married and had a happy family. Except it didn't, and never will, because it's not real. You can afford a pen when you're in the Elite Four? これはペンです. This is a pen. Ooh. Alright, I think that's it for today. I mean, we can go for another 15 minutes until we just hit the 11-hour mark, and then I think we'll stop, and then I think I'm going to go grocery shopping is my plan. In college, I made my own pen? What? How do you do that? Like a fountain pen? In college, I made paper. I had a class about like bookmaking, the history of books, and we had to try and make paper. It was really difficult. Was it eerier than the AI Champions players? I don't think they were actually AI, but I think they may have been AI filtered. Like that guy who smiled dangerously. I don't think that's an unenhanced human. Like the creases and wrinkles in his face were so sharp. Like, unless he's literally baking himself every day under, like, tanning bed lights, I don't think the creases could get that deep. Especially considering how pale that guy was. I don't even know how that would happen. Woodshop class taught us how to make pens out of wood back in the day. Ooh. We can plan a bit for Pocopia. So I think for Pocopia, I think we're going to do the survivalist theme. And we can call it, what can we call it? We can call it Pokemon versus Wild, maybe? Pokemon versus Wild. And that would work. Or just Mon versus Wild. You're right, that's better. Mon versus Wild. It was a woodshop class. We were given the pen parts, then we put it together with the wooden bits we made on the spinning thing. I forget what it was called. Lathe? Maybe? Lathe. L-A-T-H-E. I think. I'm working on info telling me it's the spinning thing from a woodworking class. It is a lathe, right? Yeah. Leth. We do have a Leth graphic. Okay, so what graphics should I prepare for Mon vs. Wild? We need a trailer about, like, survivalism. Obviously, we need a refresh graphic. I'm dehydrated. And the only thing I can do is to drink my own lemonade. I don't know too much about the gameplay, though. We need a Ditto transform graphic? Yeah, the Ditto theming is not gonna be that. The Tropius Tragedy intro. But I think I actually would go outside. Tropius Tragedy was like a green screen, but I could just go to a park. Crocodile Hunter memes? Crikey. Bear Grylls eating a spider. So we're gonna be grilled cheese with a Y. Other things we could do. I was also thinking of like either just like a construction worker theme. Just like lazy construction workers. Or like the Fire Festival. It's like a scam vacation. Where, you know, they promise all these things, you get to the island and there's nothing. You have to build it yourself. But that's basically what happens in Animal Crossing New Horizon, right? So I don't think that really works. Ditto edit of Steve Irwin. But it's not going to be Steve Irwin, because Steve Irwin didn't do this survival stuff, right? Steve Irwin was actually just a nature guy. It's Bear Grylls that does this ridiculous stuff where he like grabs a grub. He's like, and that is an amazing source of rich protein. Oh. And then he eats the bugs. It looks like post-apocalyptic Kanto, right? So we're in the outback, I guess. Survivor Man also comes to mind? Yeah. So maybe like Survivor Mon. Mon versus Wild. I think that theme could work. Yeah, Mon vs. Wild is a good title. So, how do we dress up like grilled cheese? The Crocodile Hunter. The Crocodile Hunter, we can use the Crocodile Hunter for something else, I think. Crocodile Hunter for our Taz the Tasmanian Tiger stream. Just mix them all up and make an original survival show. Yeah, just like ridiculous survival tips. We definitely have to drink our own lemonade. Something can be a great source of protein. Like important tools for surviving out in the wild. You know, your knife, your canteen, your Switch 2. Khaki vest and shorts, bug catcher hat. Yeah, I've got to do this I've got to film this like today or tomorrow. Because it has to be ready to like present as a trailer. I can't guarantee that the theme is going to be Mon vs. Wild yet, but I like the sound of that. Your DJ wrote him. Are there any edits we need that Lab Agent Ash could handle? I'm not sure yet. So I'm like thinking about how I could film this. I think I could just do it myself in like a park. I could set up the camera. You already have the basis of it from the Tropius documentary video. Yeah, I have the shirt, I have like the little ascot. I could basically just do that. I have a bow, so I can like shoot fake arrows and stuff. Kid Nation, but Kid Nation was in America, right? And then like I think Bear Grylls is Australian. So we finally actually have a reason to have a terrible Australian accent. Not for the entire playthrough, but at least for the graphics. I shouldn't have eaten that Macca's. He's a Brit? Really? No, we cannot do Naked and Afraid, okay? Not for kids. Oh, and Steve Irwin is the Aussie. But I watched a video last night of Bear Grylls, and he was in Australia. But Aussies are just mutant British people anyway, right? So, like, what happened? How come Aussies sound so similar to British people, but we Americans sound so different from British people? You would think that we would still have an accent, right? But we don't. But I guess we do. Our accent is that we no longer have a British one. Okay, in any case, just put that out of your mind for now, apparently. Tropius Expedition Part 2. Australia's what happens when nature turns off build balancing. OP builds everywhere. Min-maxed. Tier Zoo probably wouldn't exist without Australia, right? Tropius Expedition Part 2. I think we could do Mon vs. Wild. And maybe I could go to like a poke restaurant with like some friends. I think I could get them to film me if I did that. If I like paid for it. So then they could film me. I could get a poke, a serving of poke. Be like, after a hard day out in the wilds, there's nothing quite like a refreshing poke bowl. So stupid. It would cost me like $15 to film that. Who's the good source of protein? I think I might like hunt a Pidgey. Australians have spiders that eat birds. They have reach. "20 out of the 25 most venomous snakes are from Australia." Why Australia? Is it like an arms race there? Like everything is dangerous, so you also have to be dangerous. And then they get more dangerous, and then you get more dangerous. If the Pokeball... Oh, that's true. If the Pokeball is used on stream, it could become a tax write-off. I thought you never played Magic? No, I've never played Magic, but I watch a lot of top 10 videos. If you name a popular card, I may be able to tell you what it does. But I've never played it. Australia did not receive the post-prehistoric patch note. I was also thinking, like, we could make, like, a fake Warcraft 3, like, faction. Like, the Ditto faction. And have, like, a bunch of workers. Ready to work. More work. Job's done. Like, that sort of thing. But I don't really know how I would actually create this. And I don't think you have workers in Pokopia, right? It's just you. So I don't think it would work. It sort of makes more sense with like StarCraft and the Zerg theme, right? Because the Zerg are all about assimilation. And gaining new abilities through infesting and overtaking other species. So we could do a Zerg theme. But I'm not really sure how we would do that or how I would be Zerg. extremely fresh, extremely delicious, faint. What? Or Tyranids from 40k, yeah. Read and Chef is the only word. You can get people to work for you in multiplayer, but that would require multiple people to get the game. Ditto the CEO takes on the roles of the workers. Undercover CEO, that's kind of fun. Undercover CEO, or undercover boss. And that works with the lazy construction worker theme. Poll? We could run a poll on YouTube, yeah? So what are the options? Mon versus Wild. Well, so the thing is that even if an idea is good, if I can't do it, it's pointless, right? So I have to be able to do it. Mon versus Wild is possible. Bob the Builder, like construction workers. Extreme Makeover Kanto Edition. Like a house renovation thing. Okay, so Extreme Makeover. Mon versus Wild. Extreme Makeover. I think we need a third option. Minecraft? The issue with Minecraft is I don't know anything about Minecraft. So I don't even know what I would say. First we mine, then we craft. Undercover CEO? But I don't know what I would do for that. Minecraft. Okay, Minecraft. And I guess I'll just be obsessed with blocks, and I'll look for a bunch of blocks. Alright, so Mon versus Wild. Extreme Makeover. Minecraft. Just saw P-Chal Emerald Nuzlocke tier list, and Sceptile was in F? I think that's gotta be bait, right? There's no way it's that bad. Unless he's considering that picking Sceptile means you don't get the others, in which case, it actually might be that bad. I think if you actually consider that getting Sceptile means you don't get Swampert, who's, like, invincible, then actually, yeah, maybe Sceptile is that bad. You vote for Extreme Speed Makeover? Overworking project leading salary who has to revitalize the new company island. So for the construction theme, Extreme Makeover. Extreme Makeover Kanto Edition. The issue is like that's really long. That's really long. Mon versus Wild, short. Minecraft, even shorter. Extreme Speed Makeover Kanto Edition, way too long. Way too long. People have to be able to understand what we're doing immediately. Pokemon Crossing. Coughing! Bob the Builder. Is there anything we can replace Bob the Builder with? Who is now the Builder? Cheese the Carpenter, that doesn't work. Didolms on Homes. Pokemon Crossing is pretty on the nose. Yeah, I think because the last Animal Crossing game is New Horizons, I think it's too similar. The TV show Survival, I think that's sort of folded into Mon vs. Wild. Because I know like Survivor is like a game show, but I don't have any other contestants, so I can't do it. Minecraft and Mon vs. Wild are really good. Yeah, I like both of those. I think my personal favorite is Mon vs. Wild. Minecraft is also good. That also means we can make a bunch of Warcraft jokes. I mean, we're gonna do it anyway, but it'll make more sense with the title. Boldor the Builder. Is Boulder even in the game? Girder the Grinder, Boulder the Builder. Ditto the Destroyer, that's like the opposite. Lord of the Cutie Flies. That's funny, but Bulb the Builder and Bulb the Builder for Bulbasaur, and we've never done a Bulbasaur theme. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Bulb the Builder. And you literally steal like the arms, the vine tentacles from Bulbasaur, right? Beautiful. Okay, those are our three options. Mon vs. Wild, Bulb the Builder, and Minecraft. I like it. I like it a lot. Excellent. I'm gonna type it so I don't forget. Okay. Mon vs. Wild. Bulb the Builder. And, Minecraft. Blob the Builder. That's even better. Blob the Builder. For Ditto. Blob the Builder. Excellent. Alright, thank you guys for the ideas. I think, I mean, we'll run the poll. After I go grocery shopping, we'll run the poll. And we'll see what wins. Because I've gotta start this, like, tomorrow or Tuesday. Otherwise, it's not gonna be done in time. And I think all of these themes are, like, feasible. I could do them, which is important. Very nice. Okay, thank you. I really like Lord of the Cutie Flies. I really like Lord of the Cutie Flies, but I think because we just did, like, an apocalyptic anarchy theme with SV, where we had, or with ZA, where we had a spear, it might be too soon for Lord of the Cutie Flies, but I think it was a really good suggestion. Alright, just over 11 hours for our White Day Love Quest. I think we've started our quest. And someday, we'll be congratulated on the end of the world, I think. Someday. Mon vs. Wild just rolls off so well. I like Mon vs. Wild. I think we do a lot of fun stuff with that, but I think we can do fun stuff with the other themes as well. The only one I'm worried about is Minecraft, because I don't know anything about Minecraft. I think I would just be, like, obsessed with blocks. Not even 12 hours? Sorry, I'm such a casual. Was it a productive stream? We signed up for some stuff. Not necessarily speed dating, but for some events I'm excited to attend. You Gotta Be Jack Black? I think it's like I haven't seen the movie. Torchic Jockey! Doing a theme where you don't know much is a risky move. I mean, it's not that risky because ultimately, we don't have to do anything, right? We could just play the game. And any theme is going to be really hard to do because we don't know what happens in the game. It's much easier to do themes for games where I already, have played them, because then I can plan for things that I already know are going to happen. But in this case, everything is new. So I don't think it's that risky to do a theme that I have no idea about, like Minecraft. Pidgey Jockey! The nice thing about doing it as Minecraft, if I am cheese, I don't have to do anything, right? Because Jack Black didn't do anything. So that also makes it possible to do. I just have to get like a yellow shirt and just say, I am cheese. First we pokey, then we mon. Torchic Jockey! Thank you for the ideas. Minecraft could also pull in Minecraft fans. I don't want Minecraft fans. They're not gonna get it. Do you think Minecraft fans are gonna enjoy an 11-hour speed dating sign-up stream? Maybe they should call it slow dating. I think we can make some pretty good thumbnails for all of these stream series, as well, so that's not a concern. I think they all work. So Mon vs. Wild, Blob the Builder, Minecraft. I think they all work. Thank you for the suggestions. I'm actually pretty excited to see which one's gonna win. Alright, I think that's it for today. A brisk... I just did the personality quiz for fun and got compared to Bear Grylls at the end. It's a sign. Mon vs. Wild. Blob the Builder's referring to Pokopia? Yes, potential theme for our Pokopia run.
It is finished.
I'm so tired.
It is finished. Alright, thank you everybody for joining. I hope you enjoyed this foray into Japanese speed dating, or I guess even just Japanese online events. I'm so happy. And I'll see you guys actually quite soon, right? I'll see you for Pokopia. Whatever the theme ends up being, you can expect the poll to go up in maybe about 2 hours. So I'm just gonna go shopping first. The salad place is closed. Damn. It's too slow. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. And we can end the stream by getting hit by Cupid's Ballista. I don't think I'm going to be going to Costco. No, I'm just going to go to the meat wholesaler. They have the best deals on meat. So what I'm thinking is maybe just like a small, like, cheap steak with a can of chickpeas tonight. That's gonna, ooh, and some kimchi. That sounds pretty good. And then I'll infiltrate the Korean guys dating event. They'll never know. I ate some kimchi last night. Yes, I'm just like one of you. Steak sounds pretty luxurious. This is like some real crap. It's not very good, but you can make it good with additives, which is my plan. Alright, I will see you guys in 4 days? Whenever Pocopia actually releases is when we'll do it. And please vote on the theme when the poll goes up. Should be going up in about 2 hours. Thank you again for joining us for the Japanese speed dating event. And we will end by being struck by Cupid's javelin.
A fitting end for a monster like me.